imagination over time. Say you need to go find yourself. What if you stayed this time? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Stay with me and let's see. I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the lights were true. We can find a way. Stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Stay with me and let's see. Stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the lights were true. We can find a way. I can paint your ocean blue. Wash the tears away. And we'll be breaking up real soon.
Howdy, howdy. I am back. This is day 2 of the Boulder Druid. Just picked up a mace and I'm going to try and switch to from the Doombringer. It might lead to my death, but we know we need more aspects for more damage for this boulder, so that's what we're up to. Hello, hello. How do you do? How do you do? Alright, so I need damage of some sort. When in doubt, I just go and find... Well, this one's going to have the more roll for the boulders. Roll more boulders, so this is what we want. Which one is it? Earth Augments? Chance for boulder projectiles cast twice. Dash to 1. Dash to 1. Earth Spike. Stone Burst. I wish I'd like Stone Burst. I like the way it looks, but not the way it plays. And you can't overpower a channeling skill. Feels bad. Alright, landslide. Nope. Gold projectiles cast twice. Alright, that was a pretty good roll of it too, but only one roll remaining, so this one's probably gonna go to scroll. Crit strike damage, overpower damage, that sort of thing is good. Vuln damage, that's the one we don't want. Overpower min roll, kind of gross. You have a scroll on me already on this character. Nope, we're gonna have to go into the hordes, which is a nice thing that I really don't need an excuse to do, but we can still do it anyway. Either way, now it's still playable. It's just not the greatest roll on that second spot. So let me masterwork these. We're gonna change the aspect on it. We don't like that. We don't like that one. I wish the life rolled the GA into the overpower. But you know, we work with what we got. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Willpower, that one's acceptable for now. Overpower damage, not really what I want, but it is what it is. There you go. So, oh, it's not nice. It's not nice. We're gonna add a ruby, and we also want to do the aspects. So we go ahead and add a socket to you. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll craft another ruby. I got plenty of all of that to mess with. Cool. Now let's see what else we got to work with. Let's put these in here so I got some more space. I haven't done the runes properly yet. I need to find the ones that I want. And then the aspect we wanted was, I think the one I was missing that I liked was changing that. 51% increased damage while hitting a poison enemy is a werebear or a crowd control enemy is a werewolf. Sounds good. And the other ones we got retaliation, and then we got metamorphic stone. Seems about right. And we will go and craft more incense. I knew I was a little short on those. And the elixir situation. I don't know actually which one I like the most. I'm just gonna stick with advantage. I feel like I use advantage on every single character this season. It's just right at the top, but it's easier for me to find. Convenient. The only reason. Willpower. How many of these do we need? I need 18. One stack of each. We're doing the red mine thing. We'll do 14 of you. And then 14 of the other resistances. I think our resistance and whatnot are in pretty good shape. It's just gonna come down to, after I take off that Doombringer, what does it do? And I guess if I don't like this, but 61% is up to 65 is that's pretty damn high. So I think it will end up being the superior product for damage. Now we needed to do the hordes. So, I don't know, it's worth favor or anything like that. I guess I'll look. It actually is worth favor. 41 minutes of it, convenient. So let's go ahead and do a 10. It should be fine. We are on 4, right? Yes, we are. Perfect. First time she's got in here. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Don't need the highest score or anything like that. It's for science. It's always for science. Let's change the skin on that mace. That's gonna irk me if we're just looking like a plain old mace like that. I gotta have better skins. We gotta have better skins. So, which one is it gonna be? I mean, that kind of makes some sense. Interesting. Where'd this one come from? Last season. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. That's too plain. That one's not very exciting. That's cool. Guess we can go with that. Oversized hammer, best hammer. And we were running Lily. Okay, good. Good. Give this a go. See where we're at. Boulder is so chill these days. I remember having to work so hard to get this up and running, you know. It just kind of does the work for me. Throw on the Cataclysm Prophet. There you are. I don't know, looking pretty good. For a character that has no triple crate value or anything like that going on yet. The uniques I have are pretty decent, to be fair. Did a lot of Belial to start her off yesterday. We can do more. Okay, that's fine. And this one is like the least rotation of any of the builds I've played all season. It's a good one to be the last of the classes to do. Kind of just keep the things maintained, hold down Boulder, Prophet. Especially in the Horde where everything's just falling over. I like it. I like it. Technically, I do have Shred and I also have Teleport. We're playing real lazy for now. Worry about sweating it out later. I swear I tried to shred the stuff and she's out of range anyway. Like, I want teleport range, but it's just dash range, which is just not that great. I think they're dying before they really fall or get knocked back, so that's alright. I didn't do these yet. I'd be a little bit better off. Whoops, let my boulders drop. The shame. Come back so fast, it's fine. We'll have to try the mace life in the pit at some point. That's the one that we can really tell. if it was worth the change or not. It looks like it is a little bit more damage for sure. Granted, on first impact, I don't know if they end up getting poisoned. I'm not even seeing the poison overpower on this stuff. They're dying before they even get to that point. Okay, down here. That going. Yeah, like the 7. That's in the 8s here. Those are after they're poisoned. So some of the elite damage we are seeing, like the full extent of it. Maybe. Maybe. Keep the mass. I will shred you a little bit. Just a little. And then we're up top here. Soul Spire. Pretty good. Sometimes I'm not critty. I don't know what a crit rate looks like. Let me see here. Let me see. Crit rate, just base at this is a 70. It should have to be a little bit higher depending on other modifiers I have that are like underneath. So not 100% perhaps, but damn close. Alright, looks like we got a Fiend stack this time around. Acceptable. This is acceptable. Do I even need both of those defensives? Yeah, they give me a damage multiplier after using a defensive, so having 2 of them I can constantly keep it out. Not much else I really need, I think, on Druid. I could maybe poison creep, but I generate poison off of the boulders themselves. I think mobe's just extra for no big gain, really. Okay, Soul Spire. Right here for you. Terror, I see this. Don't mind we do. Rolling with it. Take these out. Chilling Wind. Here you are. Right up to Ether Masses. This is fine. Plague Bearers. Taking that. Good for this and this. For the explosions. Cold and Summoners. Fire Enchanted. Plagues and all. I want to stay in that circle, but I don't want to stay in that circle. I don't have enough range to kill the ones that are coming in. I thought maybe I could run the Spearboard Vortex. I don't really have range space to run the other one. I mean, maybe I could. But I don't know, it's Starless. It might not feel great. Cataclysm keeps me not having to spin anyway, though. The extra damage is pretty significant. Like, I don't know if the convenience of having the big pull would really be worthwhile. But I cast an ultimate, right? So I don't get that pull so often. Alright, Frozen. Because a limited amount of things I can pull in. Regardless of the Cataclysm duration. I'm not actually sure. It's been a while since I've used that. Shot for you. Hello. Goodbye. For this. The chillest bear everywhere. You know, minus the epic violence. Chilly Wind here is good. Let's get this one out of the way. And now we're moving up to the right with the Ether Mass. That one is gone. Here's you again. Sure deal, sure enough. Soul Spire. Still right there. A little bit. Shadow Enchanted. Fine for now. Wallers. Good for you. He's fine. Take that out. A little bit on the corner. And then we clear these and go into wave 5. What are my options now? We've done nothing but Fiends the whole way so far. Yep. Nothing but Fiends. We got Burning Rain, Mass +1, Teeming Masses. I could do the boss thing, I guess. We'll take this one. Don't you make me regret it now and take all of my Fiend spots. That's what we're doing. Sometimes I hold down the shred and go in the wrong direction. We love that. For you. And now I got a box jaw. I mean, technically. Probably should do something that gives me more damage at some point, but right now it's cozy. Got another boss here. Melts down pretty decently. I like that. I'm always paranoid of standing too close to something and then the boulders and being like outside of them. Or, you know, not hitting them. That would be unfortunate, which happens though. It does happen in this build. You should really close that gap. And then if you increase the size of your hurricane, really ruins it. Very confusing. Here you go. Take these out of here. Little Waller. Don't get caught on that explosion. Where's Daxros? Daxros, whatever your name is. I think he's dead. Somewhere over there. Ran out of time, didn't get the Fiend or whatever happened to be that way. There you are. Cool. So, Mass plus 1, Hellfire, Fiends, chance to double. Good. That is what we're built for. Give us more. Generate all these double boulders. Does it double the grig? I don't think it does. There's a cooldown on it. Too bad. That would be quite beneficial. A reason to have all these extra boulders. Oh, these suppressors. Walls don't break boulders anymore, I'm pretty sure, but the suppressors still do, so they still have that extra punishing factor for this build, which is annoying. Oh well, they gotta be good for something. These dudes, they get CC units all over and they got timers on their suppressors. But already they've nerfed into the ground. Soulspire. Remember when vampiric powers were also strong? Remember getting into long drag out fights with things? Once upon a time. Wallers are good. Get this out of here. There's a little poison for you. And to the right side, this is okay. Now we're moving up with these. So wait, for that 10 stream straight Dragula. Hype, hype, hype. Hello. Oh, that's a cute cat. Okay. So, Hellborn, I really don't need that. Bursting Fiends, I guess I'll take the Bursting Fiends to dodge. Be distraction. We don't want that distraction. Old Shanty. A little fire for me. The explosive goes right down. Here you go. Shock Lance and all. There we are. Good to meet, Plague Bears. Take you all out. Explosive right here goes down. I got you and all of you. Okay, this will be fine. Take that. Another fiend. I can handle that one. And the extra point from it looks pretty good. Now at 420 and wave 7, which is not a huge amount, I suppose. Serviceable. It's serviceable. I don't have quite the multi-screen clear of a true cataclysm. We just like to pretend. Petrify Obelisk. Why is this Soulspire not done yet? There's another one that replaced it immediately. That might have something to do with it. Maybe it wasn't even the same one. Cursed with Soulspires. I don't have anything that has selected that. So it's not on me. Not on me. I did not choose that fate. Alright, for all sisters. What are you doing now? Alpin running around. We got Subo on this build. Although we can tell Subo is doing his thing when they always show me everything in here. There we are. That going for us. A little frozen. Empiric right there for me. Poison okay. Hair out of the way. In all of those. Full enchant ICU. The Burning Butcher. This one's alright. Back out here on the right side. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay, cool. Take these out. See you. Not bad. That's a lot of plague. Could probably not stand there. Haven't had any survivability problems, but this is just a horde. Let's see. We feel the same way about the pit right now. My armor's almost capped, not quite. I think my resistances are practically the, yeah. The fire and lightning a little bit low. Could fix it maybe. Okay, clear these. Chilling Wind Terrors. More little lightning. Got 2 diamonds, 1 skull on the accessories. About the balance we need. Good morning, Maxim. Hello, hello. I'll take this. Now what are we doing? Dealing with a distraction. All these are nasty. Let's just take this one. Going to 9. Roll like this. That's my opposite. I'm gonna roll around for that too. We got 741k. Pop this one. You feel like there's a good pun here, but it has no bearing on the situation. Indeed, indeed. Mortars. We're going to collect this. Watch out for the fire. Give me that cataclysm. One job. Also give me more things to kill so I can get out of this stupid Soulspire. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Stop it. We do not appreciate this. Let's go ahead and clear those out. Frozen as you do. Soulspire up here again. Take that out. Alright, poisons. Careful. Okay, Plague Bearers. Tempest. There's the suppressor now. I got those for me. And the east. I don't know what was up there, but I can actually see this one. We'll go with that. Rewards earned. Good. I'm gonna need to replace these Forgotten Souls somehow. Burned almost everything I had on the Barbarian this last week. Good, good. Alright, what are my options? So, 15 in the back. So that's how it's gonna be. One or the others. Take the damage one. Last wave. At 633. The rolls weren't terrible. It's just not enough screen clear, I suppose. Frozen. Multi-shot. Hit this again. And Soul Spires. Again with these bad RNG. That's what it really is. Okay, here we go. On the left again. You feel like I think it's like worth a lot more, yeah. Okay, Soul Spires. That would be interesting if more things in the boss room spawn to get more ether. Pretty legit. It does feel like that obviously needs changes, which we'll see in Season 10. Oh, hopefully they're on it. Hopefully. I'm going to overhaul this and make it like significantly better. The Nightmare escalation didn't seem to change all that much, so I'm a little worried. Like they're doing like the bare touch-ups that they can. 5 budget, yeah, something like that would be legit. Lay it all on us. Make it exciting. Make it exciting. Yes, exactly. Not just more hit points, please. Scaling things just as a hit point splash is not it. That's not what we want to do. Double gloves. I am wearing legendary gloves. These gloves are willpower attack speed. Hello there. Alright, so we're gonna get our scroll. We can try and reroll that mace's damage type. Grab the helm. All this other stuff, maybe there's an aspect in it for me. And what opposite? Yeah, not too bad. Too bad. Give me a refinement. We'll take this. We'll roll those gloves too, because why not? A rare instance of the Horde actually giving me an item, and it wasn't even from the box, it was from the boss kill. You never know. You never know. Okay, so we need to do that. We'll put the Doombringer away. I think we're in pretty good shape with this mace right now. So I want this in storage. Oh, fine. I can grab boxes. I'll just open those up anyway. Right. There you go. Let's do the scroll thing on this. Retemper the offensive with the worldly finesse here. Overpower damage 226. I guess that's better. I guess we can mess with that. We were discussing whether or not to discuss a discussion. It was very deep. It was very deep. We were talking about the hordes. Okay, what they could do to make it better. Alright, this one, utility. What do you got for me? I don't think any of the utilities really serve much of a purpose for me right now. I could fortify Jade or barrier Jade. Hurricane size, hurricane duration. I mean, hurricane duration technically. But right now, it lasts how long? Form a hurricane rally that deals damage. Okay, 15.3 and it's at 10.25. I think that's fine. That's fine. Lucky hit chance. Don't really need that. Alright, see what it gives me. Thorns, not that one. Barrier gen. Well, okay, fine. Offensive now. We'll do this one. Bone damage. Don't do this to me. Critical strike damage. That's a min roll. Bone damage. Bone damage. Why are you doing this? Crit strike damage. It's kind of mid, but okay. I guess we can play with it. I guess we can play with it. It's better than what I have over here, right? That's a maximum life GA though. Attack speed, willpower. Give it a shot. Metamorphic stone is what's on this one. Metamorphic stone is now actually capped. So I was running at a 120. We got a 130 now. One. The attack speed just might feel cozy. Might feel cozy. Alright. Barrier Jane is kind of lame, but it is what it is. On the topic or on the topic off topic. Deep. Howdy Robbie Rob. Attack speed. Sure, why not? It's fine. It's fine. Attack speed things. See what it feels like. Let's throw this in here. Let's open up boxes. Boxes on boxes on boxes. Finally, no more Mother's Blessing. Which I don't need in any way, shape, or form. We leveled all our characters. Had a grand old time with that. Alright. Dvorak says hello in every conceivable fame stream. Also very deep. In the past and the present, he says hello. Okay, so maximum life, movement speed. Still looking for a good amulet, you know, if I wanted to play a different kind of druid. Not that I'm in any rush to do that, but you know, theoretically. Theoretically, it would be cool. Me, my bird feet. The aspects are still growing. What was the third aspect? The third one I had was retaliation. I got a 49 out of 79. That, you would think it could be better right now. Retaliation, 67. Yeah, that's an improvement. Core skills up to 67% increased damage based on the amount of fortify. There you go. Alright, so I got obols, which is the lowest, most saddest thing that I have right now. I guess the totem is only a 1 GA, so we're down here. Let's go. The topic was on topic. We will be off topic, and we'd like to discuss whether off topic topics are topical or not. Deep. Okay, willpower. It's all very deep today. Let me go ahead and salvage. I don't care about that totem that much. Okay, so I do this. I still have some glyphs to level, do I? Do I? I'd imagine. Yeah, we're on like 70 on everything. Yep. That is true. That's we got. He has rapport. Yeah, also already claimed all that stuff. Yeah, I have. Okay, so you don't know where you're at, lady. Let's see what the 79 looks like. Let's see if we just go splat because we took off Doombringer. In the Abyss, once upon a time. It's been a long while. Alrighty. Back to it. See how we do. Elite's not just falling over, which is always a little sad, but they are dying. So we got that going for us. Terror here. Keep your hurricane on, would ya? Terrors. Drop this. Do not like this result. Good enough. Alright, let's see. Champions. Nothing there. Good for this, but we gotta go get the champion over here now. Let's see where they get the rat to test the oxygen-rich water mix they use at the end. The rat doesn't drown anything, but it was too traumatic. Oh, Disney. You have a lot of traumatic things going on these days, but I don't know. The right is... Test room is that big a deal. Okay, now. Let's see. How do you do? I got like Star Wars where literal kids get dragged and the rat is the traumatic thing. Little shock lens fire enchanted. Hit this as you do. We're good with this. Traumatic themes, too much. Pop this one. See, he's okay. Universe 50 children in the temple. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, now we're doing fire explosives. A dash of frozen. Go fire enchanted. I see you. Did you and your double-digit billions? I'm keeping track of the moon cycles now. That's a lot of work. Outside's poison. This wall blocking my shots. Is that how it is right now? I think we killed the ones we wanted. Yep, Subo says it's clear there. Good old Subo. He's very informative when he wants to be. Those damn fingers. Yeah, you blame those fingers. Okay, champions. Died. Next up, we got these three out here. Spam dingers. Those spam dingers. Teleport. Teleport. Here you are. Get that out of the way. Nah, I'd probably look outside of you the wrong direction anyway. Teleport. Got that going. Good for you. Ask me to see through those damn trees? I don't think so. Let's go. Ah, use the app. Yeah, we could use an app, I guess. That sounds like something I could do. Okay, here. You can see a better outside with a 4K monitor inside. That's right. That's the damn truth. Right, cold enchanted. Okay, that one. Okay, plague bearers. Hit third slitters and chilling winds. Stop it. Hurricane, please. That boulder looked really, really extra big. Maybe it's just me. Alright, I don't usually see the boulders in such slow motion. I don't even know what they look like. Like, I don't remember the grass. Finally, the chilling wind's gone. Get out of here with this. Let's grab these right here. That's right. That's right. It could be anywhere. It's too hot and humid and there are gators. There's plenty of reasons for me to just not. Just don't do it. Okay, and to the northeast. Fine for you. Here are our champions. Fine for this. Alright. There you go. That's right. That's right. The best outside is from inside. Okay, plague bearers. Gonna go pop. It's gonna get a lot of value in that mob. This is two elite pulls hanging out together. There you are. Watch out for the explosion. Want to be with this. Here's another frozen for you. Go on now. Get a little bit of wallers. Gotta look at the rune situation after this. He's getting narrated by David Attenborough. That's true. That's true. It's just not the same without him. Next elites. Here for us. Some fires and some mortars. Lightning enchanted. Sheer popcorn kernel. I don't know. Could be pretty traumatic. Alright, throw slitters. Got you done. Yes, I do. Okay, so Chilling Wind, Vampiric, Electrified, Obelisk. All of those must go. What else do we have over here? On the east, we got shock lances at all. That's what you get for walking around. Explosives and poisons. Fine, for now, we gotta get rid of this one. Legitimate question. That's why I buy my popcorn pre-popped in a bag where they don't have the kernels. Or do they? I don't know. I don't worry about getting to the bottom of the bag. There's always more. Frozen. You weren't even walking. Oh no. Big bears and frozens. Get this out of the way. That's gonna explode on me, and I barely don't care. That's good. For this. Here is this one. Well, it seemed to have gone decently enough for him in the end anyway. I'm sure they'll be fine. Okay. Here's the drowned sea hags. What that boss damage looks like. It's not great, but it is happening. Get out the way. All of this. Can I get a stagger? Now all my boulders are not going to 10 for some reason. This is not right. Need that extra overpower off of one of the rune sets. Yep, he did get a cool new hat for his trouble. He got way more famous. They can't all be bad. That little stagger. Okay. Worth. Very much worth. Get out the way here. Hit this again. Those going for us. Fine. Under half. Cool, out of 8, depends on who you ask. Well, I'm sure if he cared enough, he could have got a different one. Not bad. Whoops. Boulders again, please. Mistakes were made. What's a new black in the Empire? I mean, that's accurate. That's accurate. Okay, fine. Let's see here. Fine enough. Fine enough. Okay, very cool. I'm good with this. Maybe. Maybe. Lilith, please. I need to deal with all your nonsense, just in case we're gonna go over here. A lot of my defenses did drop there. Alright, so she did it. It wasn't pretty, but she did it. And which one do we want to upgrade? Tectonic is the one that's lowest. Still failing some. Tragically. And then we go back to trying to dominate. Take this staff. How we doing? And no junk around. Let's still take this. Early yet. There's aspect opportunities. Only some of them are overpowering. So they're hitting, but the ones that aren't overpowered are practically nothing. Okay, don't want this one or this one. Don't want those. And then we gotta get rid of this. None of that. So let's see what our rune situation is doing. I want the Theo, the Knock, the Pock, that one. Oh, I'm using Cataclysm. I don't know what that does for it. We got Seer, that one's one to consider. Don't want this. Yak, Zan, cast an ultimate skill. I don't do that much. Alright, so the Vortex kind of okay. Challenging Shout, Dark Shout, we don't need any of those. Don't need the Bulwark, we got plenty of our own. Already Decrepify. Zal, I think I'm running already on one of these. No, I took it off because I was doing the backdraw thing. Do show active ultimate cooldown, we don't need that one. None of that. Primary resource. Movement speed, pestilent, horrid. I think the other one I want is going to be one of the legendary ones out here. That's a skill of a cooldown. That works for me pretty well. And consider that one. I'll put that one out here. Controversial. I must watch. Even if it was just for the rat thing. Cast a 9-channel core skill. That's also okay. Let me put that one over here. Remember what one's what. I could use the Decrepify deal. Be sure I have to cool down. So I keep dropping things over here. Source of basic. Cast a non-basic. It's a stored offering. I think he's alright. Stand still fighting. Nope. That's not fun. Don't need this one. Warcry. Nope. And then teleport thing, so that's that. Do I not have the other thing? Creature damage, quacks. Is there another one I wanted more? Could have swore. There's another option here. Challenging Shout. None of you. The Zakrun. No, we don't want that. Alright, so we got Lockjaw. I'll keep that one for now and see what else we got out here. Alright, maybe Sphere. I remember that movie. Vaguely. Vaguely. Same bag, same boy. We can do better. Alright, so we'll do the cast a skill of a cooldown. And then what do I want it to do after that? This one too. It's 25 on spamming boulders. It's probably pretty decent. This one's with a cooldown. The once I use a cooldown, yeah, not as good. Actually, we want this one. We want this one for boulder. Plus one all skills is not the nicest. Where is my spend? I could do this one. Okay, quacks. I feel like the other one is the better deal. What is the other one that I'm looking for though? You, not you, not you. Let me see here. I was looking for the overpower one. I think still exists, doesn't it? Doesn't it still exist? Zan still exists. Where is it? Do I have one in here? One of the other ones. I don't think this character has it. It's on the... Probably over on any of my other characters. I would have to go hunt it down and just wait for one to drop for me. Zan with an X. which I wonder, like, is still pronounced the same as Z with a Z? Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. Yeah, that's one of the ones I'm missing right now. Alrighty, so run that for the time being. Yeah, we could do more Nightmare Dungeon shenanigans, I suppose, and see how that goes for us. Is there an underpass here? Get rid of the junky one, so I got space. Get rid of that one. Cool for you, and then we're out here to the deserted underpass. Let's go. I found a weird alien ship in the ocean and go to investigate it. Weirdness happens. We love a good bit of weirdness. We should use X instead of Z more often. Confuse ourselves. We love it. Great idea. Okay, poison. Let's roll this right around. Hello there. We gotta slay all, so some of these are slipping through the cracks. I don't know how that hurricane ran out. Go, bear, go. Oh, that can teleport and the boulders stay with me. That's wonderful. That's a wonderful talent. Poison, poison. And how much of it are we actually killing by just walking through? I think some of them are still around. So I gotta go do a full turnaround here. Here we are. Which is a little easier to tell which ones are just gonna fade away or not. Hurricane is still lapsing. A few seconds window. I guess I could have utilitied and extended it. Nightmare Dungeon! What's up, Ori? Right here. We are going. 3 language master rating is a real language and English. That's what I majored in? Great. Sounds very useful. Sounds about right, actually. Okay, on to the northeast we will go. French coat. The language of questionable individuals. Accurate. Accurate. Dirty thieves, all of us. I need a ward of eyes. Where are you at? Here's this one. I got champions there and a little bit of you. Elite, please. Depressor ruining everything. 1 broken boulder at a time, or 10 broken boulders at a time you prefer. Apparently that's what we prefer. Let me go open up that box. 18th century French poetry. I know some of those kinds. I do quite a few Latin majors as well. Like, not just we're gonna learn Latin so we can be pretentious doctors or lawyers or anything. Like, no, they majored in Latin. That's what they wanted to do. That's what they did. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and grab that, and the Desert Underpass is complete. I don't even know where that second or third one of those whatchamacallits was. I kind of walked into it and it worked. I remember a PhD student coming to the University of Florida. I mean, severely disappointed that UF didn't teach spoken Latin. It's like, you decided to come and get your PhD in Latin at a school like that, and you just assumed everywhere was like Kentucky of all places where they actually spoke Latin. It was like, you got the Vatican or you got Kentucky back in the day. I don't know if it's any different now. It's probably still the same, though they speak it. Everyone else, no. We don't speak Latin here. Your dead language, you will read and write it and that'll be good enough, or you'll get out of here. It's like, how do you go that far and then realize you made such a grave error? Okay, here. Figure these out. And then the other PhD students would love to tell that story and like talk mad shit about their idiot classmates. Okay. It's pretty harsh, but it was so dumb to have gone that far and get so wrong that they couldn't resist telling us. Okay, here. Grab the Obdicite. Take that gold. 20 seconds left on this one. Y'all. Yeah, I always thought that was really funny. Well, they're from Kentucky and they thought that every university spoke Latin when they taught Latin. Alright, it's just like, I guess Kentucky has a pipeline to Catholicism that the other schools don't. That's the only logic I can come up with. Mayonnaise, a lot of people in this here Latin class. Good here. Okay. Over to the right. So I need to kill that. No, I don't. No skeletal construct, no dice. I want to teleport every time I get the traversal instant. I'm always sorely disappointed. But not nearly as much as Kentucky dude who went to Florida to try to speak Latin. Understand. Clear up the champions. Good deal. Okay, on the right. Never mind if we do. Left side. Got that going. These suppressors need to back off. You leave my bear alone. She doesn't deserve this. Life is hard enough as a druid. It doesn't have to be this way. Yes, you can come join some nightmare dungeons. Still on the road to recovery of my 900 plus K off the site. Like 740K in now. My obelisk. There's our off the side there. Give me more. Where is the flesh cavern? It's all the way up there and to the left. Go, you silly bear, go. There's Stabby. Right up this way. Y'all bring your homework. Which did ya? Which did ya? Wags. This is not the one I'm looking for. I should have picked up that amulet. Still don't have a 9 boulder amulet. Like I want to play a non-boulder druid. Haha, no. Alright, the next one. Oh, we got Mercy's Reach. Let's go. Sure, there was something else I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. Okay. Quacks instead of Vax. Until I get the other thing. Sure. Down this way. Got the explosive. Little terror. Gotta ignore it. Boom. Go, boulders, go. Over to the southeast. Got that waller and all. Got this going over here to the right. Nothing there. She got the other thing. Yes, she did. So we're gonna go this way. More things to break. We love things to break. For this side, and then over to my right. Oh, so the accent style reading of classic. See, you have to go down the rabbit hole. It's like, I've already been there. Already heard it. I already know. Right there. Poppies. Always the strangest thing. Okay, that way. I can only imagine, though, what it sounded like in maybe, like, Georgia and Alabama. Like, they got, like, deep south. Like, I got, like, a touch of it. When I try hard, I can have that, but nothing like theirs. I can still hear when people from Bama would come to Florida and say Roll Tide in my nightmares. The horror! The horror! Here we go. Plus it's hard for Oedipus with just aching to get him some of his pappy's play. Oh no. This is more interesting also in Texas. The Texan accent. We love that. We love that. But I don't know, West Coast surfer dude. Oh, that'd be pretty funny for classics as well. Okay, Sirocco, let's go. I guess we could do that. That GPT can do all the work. That's how it's done. Now I've realized while reading Reddit comments that sometimes people won't understand a thing and they will literally just say, okay, I'll get ChatGPT to walk me through it. Like just, you know, normal common, this is common speech now. So they don't even Google things anymore. It's like, okay, I'll get ChatGPT to teach me how to do it. Like unironically, like, oh no. What has become of us? Okay. How we do? Nothing there. Looking for Silken Spires. There's another. We got this one here as well. Explosive things are okay. Now we're up here on the right. There we are. Yeah, I've never actually used it either. The other AI stuff here and there, I like dabbled in just for entertainment value, but I've never asked the AI to walk me through a thing yet. I know my brother does it for stuff, and it still, I haven't completely wrapped my head around it, and I don't know if I fully want to convert to that life. But like once you have that level of convenience, maybe there's no going back. You know, like touching grass is a great friend. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Okay, here. Translate all your statements in Twitch into Midwestern slang next season. Take it to trade chat and see the reactions. Okay, on to the northwest. Got it. Let's go collect back here. Got a suppressor for me, maybe. Good deal. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Definitely don't need greed. We are in good shape on that front. Okay. Good times, good times. Only wants to get out. What to do? Find the ultimate troll. Okay, now let's get rid of this. There you are. Resolute, that's not fine. An ancient reservoir. The next. I'm always baffled by how common a name Ghost Dog is. Yeah, at one point we had 2 people named Ghost Dog on roster. I didn't really know either. They just like go walk-ons. And then there's somebody in the chat with it. I see that all the time. Some major piece of media I skipped at some point. Alright. Okay, here. No worries, Ori. Goes dog. No, I don't think I've ever seen the dog. Just dog. Just the one. Okay, here. Hobbies, mortars. Cool enough. Frozen coal enchanted. This is okay. Hello, Overkill. How you doing? Champions here and here. Got these for you. Let's go ahead and grab this one. Up for that explosion. Then we're out here again on the left. No, I'm not surprised. Okay, I'm gonna replace this just in case I take the turn that does have it. Did Ori? Okay. The cat got a hairball. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I guess I never watched that movie. Never heard of that movie? How could that be? I don't know. Must have missed it. No, there it is. Okay, so here. Oh, there's the ancient statue, not the ghost dog. Whoops. Roll around here. Or no, maybe I have seen it. I just didn't know what the title of it was. I guess that's probably a lot of my childhood memories are like that. I didn't know what it was called. I just watched it. Okay, here on the right. Place this. No. You always talk about the classics. The classics. For that. I didn't even see the thing spawn. I thought I was still in the statue. I guess that's alright. It's fine. The secret of DLC is whatever the newest thing is, make sure it's busted for a month or 2, and then, you know, after everyone's bought it, then you hit them with the nerve. Let's claim the junk that I don't want to claim. We love it. We should stop doing that. Don't force me into that menu. Every new character is a hassle. Alright. New them to Spirit Board, hell yeah. Where the good parts of the build are still technically the bugs. I'll never be over it. I hope they adjust it and like rework it before the next season. I don't want the best part of Spirit Board and maybe like the highest push speed. Like, oh yeah, your bugs that have been there the whole time, like slowing the game down so much with touch and death that it lags timers apparently. You know, you can keep that, and your double dipping Jaguar Hall, you can keep that too. Like, what? Why is it like this every season? I want to play other things and it feel okay, but these things keep existing. Okay, here. Grab that one, and then we're out here. The northeast. Yeah. Yup. That is true. Collect you. If you can shotgun full hits, why wouldn't you? And up we go. Now the champions. You take probably away what's left. Lagging the game out with touch of death, apparently. The blood pulse. This is fine. And up again is a round of soul. Let's go ahead and do the event, because why not? We'll boulder everything down into submission. Very nice. My soul, take it back from them. Let it end. Spin, spin, spin. Grab a little off the side for you. Okay, now I'll stop this. We do not need that in our lives. 36 seconds. That's up. Welcome in. Okay, there. No problem. Less than 30 seconds. Where's the thing? I don't even see it. Dead so fast the map can't even keep out. Cubo, what are you doing? One job next season. Got a little on the side here for you. Take this. 10 seconds. Dun -dun -dun -dun. 5 seconds. I'll take this one again. Grab ourselves that. And then how do you do with these? We're waiting. Another thing, we didn't even see it spawn. It's fine. Who needs to see that stuff anyway? Dungeon is cleared. Let's get. If I could kill whatever that is. And then it ends up right in between my boulders, so I can't hit it just by standing here. Wonderful. The boulders should also like block shots. That'd be amazing. No, we can't have two nice things. That would be against the... Yes, my grapes are gone today. Everybody ate them. It's not my fault. Where's these reach? Another one. Every day I look at the names around me and it is all I can do is blink. Yeah, it's one of those things where you can make it shoot less, I guess. Now, already also like a one targeted projectile that isn't razor wings. Just jank no matter what you do. Yeah, this is one of those things for like the unlucky whatchamacallit. Okay, fine. Misfortune ring, whatever. Coin. Now we gotta go up here. Okay, this way. Grab that. Okay, on the northeast. Yep. It can be anything, and so well. Everybody knows what to do. Okay, suppressors. And then that's that. Okay, multi-shot for you here. Clear this out. Grab the box. Coming in for the other side. This bear can't drive. I hear zigzagging in all sorts of ways. Collect that, Lily. Go on. I know you got this. Of course, you can't ever see that cat between all the boulders everywhere. The fact that she's so tiny and blends in with all scenery. Assume she's doing something. Alright. Yeah. That's true. Good lord. Good old berserker. How many times have we abused that? All of the times. But that's basically the only time when I've liked a damage over time skill. Other than like early on for the necro for like a small blip in time. Okay, this one is favor, so we can do this. Dun, dun, dun. That was very purple glowy there. For sure, for sure. Okay, now. Camera's doing some weird stuff today. Change that chroma key filter. Okay, left. I'll fix that in a second after. Zucades. You can still eat my shoulders. Oh no. Those? I mean, I guess they're eye. You really wanted to. I guess you could. I guess you could. Okay, for now. Get rid of this. Sure thing. What do you have for me here? Nothing. Take a look at how we do on that left side. Well, yesterday my Druid was wearing grapes on her shoulders, so edible shoulders. Now we got ice shoulders. We can pretend it's rock candy, I guess. Up we go. Why just be on one list when you can be on all of them? Okay, collect this. Chili wings. Rock candy. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Okay, vampirics and terrors. Look how that chilling wind fares. Oh no, chilly wind actually a mini on Boulder. There we are. Got that terror. A little chilly wind for you. Trying to melt that down. A decent amount of overpower there for a second. Which was very clear which one had it and which one didn't. Nothing there. On to the right. She got that sorted already. Don't submerge in cola. Does that mean submerging cola? Yes. Okay, here. It's actually kind of surprising. I never did that as a kid, just like naturally, like cola everything, and somehow the rock candy, despite how often I would buy it, never made it into the cola to learn the hard way. Howdy, little Biggie. That one is done. Alright, so collect all this. There's my favor. Yeehaw. Maybe a harmony. Scepter. Good enough. Now here. 75, 75, 75. Alright. So this over here, I was also doing some weirdness. Let me turn down this a bit. Maybe I'll do it a little less. There you go. Cool. Alright, so we did that. Now we gotta get more nightmare dungeons. Let's go salvage these hunks of junk first. There you go. Okay, so do I have anything nice? I got a belfry here. And I gotta do a turn in with the birdie. What did you have for options? Gem fragments. I don't need gem fragments. Cool. So let's go. Okay. Already on the case. Looking for drowned bells. I'm gonna grab the opposite. On the way over. Got anything up here? Yes, there's one of those for me this way. I can see the other one on Ori's side. Perfect. No opposite for those kills. There's a little bit over there. I think Lily got it. How responsible that little cat is. Okay, champions. There and there. Good for you. Rusted keys. Fire enchanted. Tempest cold enchanted. Okay, now on the right. Cool. Bye. Much easier to kill in Nightmare Dungeons, lady. That is not the rune I am looking for. That journal page is still going off and I don't even notice. Fine. It's fine. Got options. Haunted Refuge, I don't remember you. Shift, I haven't seen you in days. Forgot you were on the list. We got Kara and Vika hanging out together. Alright, Ori. Pixie sticks. Yes, I love these sticks. Pixie sticks were amazing. Okay, let's collect these. Okay. Rolling right along. Okay, left. Nothing. Don't need these either. Right there and there. Pass. Clear that one. Okay, suppressors. The lightning enchanted right there. Oh, I remember those. It's the kind of thing that we would always end up with during trips to theme parks. Because that's just what you need. On top of all the other chaos that is the theme park, you need excessive amounts of sugar. Okay, here. Up from the northwest. Fine. Theme park candy shops. Always the bane of my existence. Come to think of it. Like, even as an adult, I go there and say, I want all the gummies, I want all this, I want all that. You don't need any of that, but you know, when in a theme park, what else are you gonna do? But everything you usually wouldn't. Okay, here is a pedestal. Got it. Place this. Open this out. Yep, carnivals and parks. Some suppressors. Rolling through it. Right this way. Okay, nothing. Okay, you. Boss time. Right on up again. Nice. Solid, solid. We go next. Shaking my desk. Don't do that. Nothing fun about that one. Haunted Refuge. I don't remember which one you are, but since it's just me, you know what? We'll do it. I'll do the trash ones if I'm not sending anyone else to do it. That's just cruel. Okay, let's have and see what else is going on this way. Close to terrifying. Fine for now. Here's this again. Open this up. On the left side. Problems there for me. Go over to the northwest. Fine. Pop the door. Good for you. Don't mind if we do. Left is okay. Let's go ahead and grab the stone carving. And what's over here? Axes. Fine for now, but I need the pedestals. Where are they? Up there. Up there. Let me kill this stuff in the meantime. Give me your obviously, and I can see what the other stone is. I gotta put this one down first. Just one bear back here to do it all. Okay, and then that's that. Place this. And then to the southeast we go. Lazy on the cataclysm. Can't be doing. I keep forgetting I can hold this down in WASD. Way smoother. So sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's a little pickle if you didn't pick the thing up. How rude. Come here. There we go. Now we get it. Yeah, why is sometimes you do and sometimes you don't for me? Gotta reinitialize it, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't let me just hold it down the way that I intuitively want to. That's a little janky, I'd say. Just a little bit. Place this. There you go. And we need the befouled quagmire. We found it. Right downstairs. Wow, that was so much searching. Thank you. Hi, here. Leaving some of those amulets behind, but technically those could be something we could use. Explosive, these are just temporarily sale, so we gotta clear out everybody. I don't know what was up with that one that got left behind. Don't like what I see there. That cleared out. And to the right side, there's you. Grab the Deface Shrine Cap. Take this, and now we're moving through this way. Alright. Full enchanted. The great hidden lost treasure that was at the foot of the stairs behind the door. That's very Diablo 4 for you. Very much, very much. Put it that way. Damn. What are we even doing with our lives? Mortars. Let's go kill this in the corner. I don't think those are gonna come to me. There you go. Alright, so we got a shrine cap. Do I care? No, not really. Usually don't. Got these next. Last few remaining. There you are. And then there you go. Collect this and we are out of here. And then make their like proper hidden people complain. People always complain. They will always complain. Like it needs to be like right in my face so I can't miss it. Otherwise, big complaints on all my YouTube content until change and my views to occur. That's what they do, right? That's what they do. Okay, here. Slay all enemies in the wild thickets. Here, this and this. Got the suppressor here. We'll take you out. Bye for the moment. Warriors there. Got you again off the site. I see it. Take these out. Champions are good. Rolling with this. Right down here. Yeah, it's best. Kill the thing. Done. Alright, you. Get on the Strava. You don't think I like either of those. Handling warrants, I guess, is alright. It can be alright. Sometimes. Okay, Vampiric Shock Lance. There's you again. Got those for me. Nice little teleporter. Fine. Okay, Raves. I got you and you. Poison right there for us. Let's see what else we have this way. We need the true bones there too. Out here. Anybody looking? So far, no such luck. Roll right there. Clear you out. And then, what do I have to work with? Things back from outer space. Okay, champions. I cleared out. Good, there's Stabby. One more tree bone. Where are you at? There you are. Easy. Okay, that one is complete. Let's go kill these and leave. Boots, huh? Running unique boots these days already, so no good. Every time I try to switch to like the boulder boots, I end up, of course, preferring the unique. It is what it is. It is what it is. Good morning. Hello, hello. I got armor on that Mulwood tie. Let me salvage out the junk. No good aspect increases this time. Good morning, being great. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good morning, Cognac. Alright, let's go. We got banded sentries to play with out here. We got plague bears. We can pop all of that. With these. Rolling down to the southwest. I don't see what I need. Bandit sentries. 1, 2, 3 is what we're looking for out here. I don't see that single one yet. Oh, she already killed 2. That's why. The death trap out here destroying everything. And true death trap shit. I miss it. But I shouldn't miss it too much because there's a good chance I'll end up playing it again next season. Maybe right out of the gates because I love it that much. Hopefully they don't hit it and delete it with the nerf bat, knowing that it's again gonna be best in slot. I mean, a lot of the issue with what's currently meta is it does so much more just by structure. Like we were talking about cool volley earlier. You cannot escape the fact that if you can shotgun your hits that much more than everything else, it's superior. This is what it is. If you can pull and stack all the ultimate damage in the game with just one skill button press, you know, it's gonna be better than everything else. What can you do? What can you do? Yeah, I don't think they will either. That's what I keep saying. Like, there's no easy answer that doesn't need another PTR, at least. to give Rogue anything of value if you take that away. It'll probably be safe. Love it or hate it, it'll be safe. It's easily rigged to dash the whole time as well. Just can't go wrong with that. Let's go. And down we go. Slay all enemies in the overrun encampment. Working on it. Still kind of want to put the pull in, but then I have to give out something else. Eventually, we'll have more overpower with the rune word combination, so that one has to pretty much stay the way it is. So the other thing, I have the opportunity to get rid of my teleport. Like, I don't trust the shred nearly as much as just being able to teleport everywhere. Got some stragglers. This always happens because I don't have that pull. Right, ready to drive the network. Make up you to work. Safe travels. And grab that living steel right here. Cool. Just a few more. World boss in 54 minutes. 54? That's how we spell 4 now? I don't know, my brain can handle that. And the last one that remains is here with me. There we go. Alright, out here to the northwest we go. Wallers and suppressors. Do I need any of that? No, we do not. We'll hang out here on the right side. That's fine for the moment. She's gotta get one of those. Got a bandit captain out here. Get that poison tempest. The YouTube algorithm is an interesting thing. When one thing ends, it just kind of sends you who knows where. So you ended up probably here. Okay, on the right. 54 coves after Tree Pity. Indeed. Okay, now here. Wait, does it? Does it? I don't know. Okay, now. What do we do here? We're counting backwards, we're counting forward. Bandit captains. She's got one over there on that northwest. Probably, yeah, she got it. So let's go roll over to the hollowed recess. So right on to our boss. Outlaw sharpshooter. Done and done. Let's take that. We go next. Dragon helmet is both goofy and cool at the same time. Since Druid doesn't have that many options that I'm even remotely interested in. Here we are. Here we are. Lights Watch isn't fun. Ancient Reservoirs, alright. Do that one. Valley Warren, Sunken Ruins. Let's go ahead and go next. Alright. Gotta be careful with that. Things that worked. Appreciate it. Appreciate that too. Okay, off the site. I don't even know who or what broke that, but we'll take the off the site, no problems. Your druid is prepared for his 2 a.m. Walmart run. Something like that. Something like that. You like the people watching, see some crazy things, you don't already do it. There's always Walmart. Always Walmart. I tend to prefer the theme park people watching, personally. This is my preference, but, you know, you take what you can get sometimes. So Walmart's there. Can't afford a trip to the zoo? Don't worry, the zoo is probably in your neighborhood. Hiding in the Walmart. Okay, clear these out. Might need a chance, so let's grab that off the side. She's gonna handle those over there, so we'll handle these. Messy Bear. Messy Bear can't clear everything the way that we want it to. Let's get this right out of here. Happy win video too, Savage. So pack through. Yep, I got a lot going on right here. A lot. All of it. I thought about putting the hooves on. It's like, no, no, no. We can have the hooves, legs, and then the bird feet. We'll put them together. And now we need one more ancient statue. So poisons and vampirics will clear. Right out this way. Here we are. There we go. Alright. Pop these. Oh no, if you pay enough, you can skip all the lines. So that's what it comes down to. But well, in the lines, there's the people watching. Okay, here, collect these. All that champions, and a lot of the food type stuff. You know, I mean, it depends on the park. Granted, you know which restaurants and places to go. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Here on the right. Dirty, stinky people. Yes, that is true. There are a lot of dirty people. That is definitely a downside I'll go with. But yeah, very much like Walmart. Like Walmart, but much more expensive. Okay, here. Fine. Grab that. I secretly like other people's like kids for entertainment value. Doing silly things, and the odds are in the theme park, you know, people are relatively happy, so then a lot less crying, tears, and bullshittery. That's about as much of any of that I can handle. Okay, clear that. So usually theme parks are a pretty happy place. I'm alright with that. Like, I like to be among people that leave me the hell alone, and generally that's a good place for that. Alright. You order groceries from Walmart. Yeah, so you can order groceries from a lot of places nowadays. So lots of apps and things for that. If you trust other people touching your stuff, that's the problem. Okay, now. We folds, no. Magnetic Swatch. You skip that. Holly Warren, no. The Rat's Lair, gotta accept this one. Too lazy to go grocery shopping. Fair enough. Fair enough. Kind of depends where you are, probably. Like around where I am, probably alright. I would think Florida has a lot of like older people, so these systems are pretty, I think, well developed, consistent. The people who do it regularly, so they're fairly like trustworthy about it, because you know it's their choice to like significant income in it. They have a significant amount of their income in it. They'll do a good job. If you have maybe a place not so much like that, where it's uncommon for it to happen, yeah, I wouldn't touch it. Okay, this way. Got that cleared out, and then southwest. Mortar multi-shots. Okay, here. Round out here to the left. And to the northeast. Oh no, we can straight get it delivered to our houses. So you don't have to go anywhere. Go. You don't have to go. It's okay. Okay, this side. Grab the opposite. And northwest things. How we doing? We got a Queen's Day. That's what I want to do. All right. I already got the other part handled. I keep dropping Hurricane. I'm gonna have to get the duration on it on a roll after all, because apparently I'm too lazy to keep tapping it. There she goes. Alright. Alright. Fine for this. Grab the other side. Oh, this side. Back to it. Well, where I live, if people are up to no good, we can be up to worse. So I don't think people typically mess around too much around where I am. So I think it would be okay. Granted, I don't use it either for similar reasons that you know. Yeah, but theoretically, I think where I am, I could see it being all right. If it had to come down to it, I felt like being that lazy. Let's go. Yeah. Well, you don't. You just choose the outfit, then they drop it off. Yeah, see. There you go. Like, you should just... Like, if the place fails to do it consistently, you don't use that place. You just use a different place that will do it, right? Different app or whatever it takes. If you re-roll it enough, I think eventually you'll find a winner. It can be done. It can be done. Okay, Drown Bell. Here. Butcher, you're not even gonna come attack me. He just like stood there and took it. What have they done to you, my boy? You used to be scary. There was a small amount of time. Once upon a time. Our champions, and we're gonna go out to the Sacred Marbles. Alright, here. Yeah. What a good boy. There's a goblin here doing a very similar thing. Yeah, probably hitting them before they even realize what hit them in the first place. I don't know what they can do. I think this will be, yeah, say to the bells. The rusted key. Okay, on the right side. Up we go. Here we are. Yeah, I always go Publix too. I'm taking a lot of like the store brand stuff. I prefer than alternatives when it comes to Publix. This is what it is. Okay, do I need this? Nope, we're going salvage. I missed the subs though, but obviously I have those. Lost Key, Ruined Wilds, Sealed Archives, Red Sox Descent, Hollowed Stones, Iron Cenotaph. She's got a Mariners. That's better than the junk I've got. Take it. Let's go. So, masterworking requires Omnicide, you say? I had no idea. My shoulders. Delicious. Delicious. Okay, here. Edible druids. Here, I guess. I don't know. Would people eat bear? Probably pretty tough. Okay, here we are. We said this. There we are. You can pick your friend's nose without nibble on their shoulders. Well. Curse well. Alright, so I got a curse shrine over here. We'll trade curse things later and get the opposite from them. So I'm doing this one. 35 seconds. Here we are now. Got that going. Okay, for now, 28 seconds. We got these cleared again. Alright. See you here. Double checking to make sure my buffs are up. Everything's just a weird order. Waiting for the day they move those UI elements somewhere else. I don't need my incense and my elixir taking up spots. Also, probably the rune words don't necessarily need to take up the limited reads either. It's all a mess. I don't know how long I was running around and not hitting the one target that I needed to hit. It's fine. It's fine. Got the fire enchanted and the summoner. Collect these. Oh, stop it. Alright, Ton Rune. Fine for that. The Seaborn Goddess. Fire enchanted Waller. Good for now. Okay, Vampirics. Everything. Opposites. There are champions. And there is this one. I always thought she was kidding. The bodies of those door-to-door salesmen says otherwise. She may have really been into it. Seaborn Goddess. Ah, the real grocery delivery. I see. Alright, there's that. Get all these. Like so. There you go. One more Seaborn Goddess. Where do we think it is? In the middle area? Maybe right here. Go this way, or did she find it on that side? Maybe. What's over here? This one is, yeah, there it is. Seaborn Goddess acquired. Get this done. And we need the Siren's Chamber. Gonna be over here to the right side. But shoulder's tasty! No. I'm not saying anything if you don't. There we are. Dungeon cleared. And then, yeah, she found it. That shrine was over there to the right. What a mess. What a mess. Not reading that too way. Willpower, that's a no-go. Holly Warren, Sarat Slayer, that's more like it. Toss the junk. Nice. Reuse. Reduce, reuse, recycle. That's what they used to say, right? Y'all know chicken don't have shoulders? It's like, this is something I would never think about. This is one of those, like, oh, you define shoulders, and I guess they don't. Up we go. Okay. Hit this again. Looking for the Silken Spires champions. Got that going for me. Let's see what we have on the right. There's my spire number 1. Where is the spider to squish? I think I did already. Maybe. Ooh, there's a goblin. Is there another butcher? My cataclysm killed that. Even my baby cataclysm with just multipliers for general damage can do the job. I mean, I got 100%. build up on the ring. Just has to be built up, I suppose. Okay, now we're looking for 2 more silken spires. We're around in this corner. Looking around these parts, what do we have here? Nothing. Get you out of the way. That's a no-go. Alright, shock lances. Champions for you. And the northwest. Fine for... Oh, there he is. This time he actually fought back a little bit before he went down. Iron hold. Once upon a time that had 2 really big packs of elites, so we did use to grind like season 0. Those big density packs are of course long gone. I don't know why that had to be, but there you go. Dead things. Lost to antiquity. Big deal. Just they saw us favoring those and they're like, okay, not as much elites for you. But your champion of the mines still has a lot of that, so I don't know why Ironhold had to get the kibosh on it. Yeah, now it's basically all just a bunch of doors without any of that payoff. Okay, now we need another silken spire. Is it down this way? Lethal, not you. Over here is our spire. Good. The elites, let's get out of the way. We're going up northwest. Alright, okay, no problem. Ori? Let's get rid of this spider. Two-handed axe. You know, I got space. I guess I'll take that. I'll do it. Sure. And I got Night Howler, Serrated Cleaver. Nope. Sure. Zenith, you're not fun. Save plenty of coffee to make it through. Yeah, right? Heretics Asylum, Ancient Reservoir. We have so many ancient reservoirs to do. But I guess that's fine. We'll go with it. Cute. Every time I come in here, I guess Subo is the one that's breaking those. I was like, well, who is breaking these every time? I haven't done anything yet. Have auto lighting on. Over right here. This sleigh all going. Meeting enough. It's a meeting enough. Here are champions. One is done. On to the right now. Yeah, you and you. Get that horde captain. Now, how's it going? Champions. This will be fine. Flame lightning enchant. Take these out. Here you are. Got those again for us. Stop this. The left, no problems. Now, what do you have for me? On the right. That one looks okay. Now let's move out here. Chug plenty of coffee. You wanted to sip, you can chug with that home. Come on, it's fine. It's fine. No one will judge you. Okay, collect. Nicely done. Now, still a little bit more here. Nope, 30. They still haven't given me a rune yet. Explosive suppressors. Frozen. The explosion that way. I got one that remains. To the left for you. And we'll keep it moving. On the northeast. We have crystals. A little bit of this. Collect those again. What do we have here? I got a statue. That's what we need. These I don't need to kill. We're gonna work with that anyway. The other side, there and there. Fire for you. Now what do you have to work with on the left side? That'll be fine. Sure. Terrors. Got you and you. Another over here. Waller frozen. Just a little cold enchanted, just like that. Now how do you look up here? So champions, we can play with this. We can play with that. I'm looking for the pedestals around here I didn't place. Every time I do that, it's like, oh no, not like this. Spoiled by having usually a party. I'm gonna place this one. Don't know exactly where it is yet. It's probably gonna be on the higher side. This silly bear. She does have max movement speed when everything's running though. That's alright. Let's try this again, shall we? On the way to poison everything as we go. I'll just check this just in case. It is the last day, of course it would be. I should have known. Need to go into the temper and try and get that hurricane duration to make it a little easier. Our boulders are dropping more than I'd like to see. There's our objective, so I don't know what's going on up there. A lot of extra for no reason. Let's take the ancient statue. Copy 24/7. He says this, but there's plenty of times when she actually does choose tea. She's not a constant coffee chugger. There's some willpower there. Okay, now over to the right side. Good deal. Take this. Let's go around to my monolith. Open that right up. Nicely done. Keep leaving amulets on the ground. That's what it's come down to. All the other classes, like every amulet, I'm desperate for passives. This boulder, we're just like, meh. It's fine. We don't get another amulet. It's all the reason, not the cataclysm. It's okay. I'll be fine. Zenith. I did play that with boulder last time. This time we went with the Starless, I suppose. Let's salvage this. And I got Obel. And Obel spin. We were spinning on totems, trying to find a multi-GA. Right now we just have the one willpower. Alright, what you got? Willpower, maximum resource. A cooldown reduction I wouldn't complain with either. Alright, so the temper deal. This one, the barrier chin doesn't really suit us. Wanted the hurricane duration. Cyclone armor active size. Petrify duration. Did I still have a scroll that I could use on this one? Yes, I still have a scroll roll, so we can keep going. This one, utility. We wanted hurricane duration, please. I got 7 rolls to do it. There you go. That's a low roll, though. How much does that help me? 2.22. Doesn't seem all that helpful. So 50.7. 15.67. Yeah, it's not that huge of a difference. Better than nothing, I guess. Alright. Now that I got that, what do we want? Mr. Rocco. We got a lot of spider dungeons today. That's not bad. That is not bad. Going again. See what we got. Silken spires. Keeping it moving. Poisons. I see you. Grab the opposite. Clear those right out of here. Problems at all now. Left side. Suppressors. Rather distilled fear. Fine. And then right, grab that little side there, my kitty cat. Using the cat, imagine. Okay, here's you. That done. Gloves, no thanks. Okay, to the southeast. Clear the champion. The side. No silken spire. Poison out here. On the right. Explosives. Sure thing. Corrupted souls. Corrupted souls, but true enough, there's plenty of that in this game too. On the move again. Go, you harpy dragon bird thing. Like bear. Vampiric. Bear. How can I forget you're also a bear? That's the really confusing part. In one form, you're a dragon harpy. Could have hooves too. The other one, you're a bear. So what the hell are you? You can also put the spider back piece on. Many things mixed up as possible. Just make it as confusing as we can. Okay, on the right. Champions, no. Spider collars. Been looking for one more. We would stop getting caught on randomness. That'd be amazing. Granted, I'm shredded into who knows what. Probably has a lot to do with it. Killing that through the champion. Rocco Caverns complete. Let's go kill the elites around here though, if there are any. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of that. Grab the opposite. And I think we're good to go. Little spiders coming for me, but they are too late. Definitely too late. So we don't need any of that. No, we do not. How do we do here? Remembering spirals. Whoops. Garen hold. No. Ferret cliffs. No. Iron hold. Enclave. Domhain. Howling Warren. Let me do the Howling Warren. Next. There's a legion about to come up. They still exist. Whoever thinks about those anymore. Although I like the jungle ones. It's like really, they're like really out of my line of sight when I'm doing stuff. If I even look at the map at all. Definitely don't look there. Alright, Howling Balls. Look for 2 of you. Do we see any? There's 1. You got the poison. Grab that distilled beer. Moving, we're moving. And those are not my objective. How about you up here? There you are. I got you. I got you right there. So, 2-handed axe, we don't need it. Gonna keep going around these parts. Northwest has champions. That'll be okay. Shadow Enchanted, I see you. Don't know how to save anybody, do we? No. Once upon a time, I guess we did. To see the prisoners, but now we do not. We got their acquired weapons and things nobody wants. Travel the Feasting Cavern. Is this the way? This should probably be the way. Yeah. Champions. 1, 2 of you. Explosives. Here you go. Corrosions and all. That'll be fine. Okay, we're good here. Let me do this. Champions. Got this again for me. Open that up. Don't see anything too exciting. Let's go ahead and kill whatever this is. And blow out. Could go and try and triple crit things on this character's gear. Haven't really done any of that yet, right? No, it's kind of like whatever we got. This is resource shit. It just kind of went that way. Not exactly what we need on this character, but it was just a spare, so we just leave it. We grab the maximum life one off of whoever has it. I'm not even sure who has it at this point. We completed Howling Warrens. Now it's just the first shrine to do. That'll be fine. So 30 seconds here. Clear you and you right there again. That going for me. Okay, around these parts. Get that for us. Dun, 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 dun. Got that. Here you are. Where this came from. Hit these now too. 5 seconds left in these. Here you go. Get mine to do. Mortars. Like that lightning enchanted. Dungeon is cleared. Hooray. Let me open that up. And the amulet. Here we go next. Go do it off the site check, see where we're at. Probably not quite at the 800k yet. And you are sitting at currently 759k off the sites. You got some time to go. I got 4 resplendent sparks. Let me roll these, cause why not? I don't need them for anything else. Forge equipment. Mythic uniques, we'll take 2. See what we end up with here. 1 helm and an amulet. Neither of which, of course, we need. We'll salvage that so we can make another one. Where is it? There it is. Never got anything spectacular from these boxes. I do keep gradually trying. Not so hard as trying the bounty board. Exhausting. Okay. Let's see. Amulets. Anything with some passives. Dolmen, but it's not even an ancestral. I might have a triple GA one right now. We're in fine shape with what we've got. Okay, now here. Enclave, Infernal Hordes, Fairy Cliffs, Garen Hold. None of these are fun, are they? I could do this. Resolute, may as well. Is it favor over here? It is. I didn't have I decided to switch activities magically. There you go. Not a bad deal. Okay, now. So let's do this. It's a shiny cat. Alright, so one of you. I guess out of principle we should hit this. See how the boulder fares in this content. Okay, first objective begins. Whoa, let me stabilize. Okay, the right. Hit this one for you. Problems. And right side, there is our beacon. You, that one is done. Okay, this one on to the right. Where is it? You can't see it in all the darkness and all the boulders around. Frozen, electrified obelisk. There's something over here on the right side that we can clear out. Yep, there it is. Okay, for you. Let's see. This one is okay. And now we're moving out to the Undercity portal. Now that we're here, Floor 2, which is our first beacon. We got 2 over on the right, 1 on the left. I'll go ahead and do the left one first and work our way to the right. Okay, for that. Plenty of time. We're not worried about this. No, we are not. Champions are done. So hit that spirit beacon. Fire enchanted. Unless they're afflicted. These are alright to me. Now we're over here. Like that. That's Summoner Plaguebearer. And the right side. Hit that as you do. Teleport Tempest. These are done for. On enough. For 2 out of 3. Grand Spirit Beacon next thing up for us. Here's you. Okay, teleport Shocklands. Get the champions out. Fine for this. Not bad. And then we're on right. Grr. Now, what are we doing? To my left, we'll start. Just need a little bit of these. Maybe not the whole one, but maybe I should have gone one other before this one. This is so close to the portal, we're gonna have to go farther away to get it cleared now. And you. Another Spirit Beacon. Get that one done. Still needs more. Maybe we could have killed those objectives and would have done it. There you go. There's our 4-4. Let's go take the portal now. And we get to go play with the boss. This is one of the unique tributes. See how it goes. More Cataclysm, please. Long Teeth is who we got. Didn't even get to do the Endure or what have you. Just instantly gone. Got a 1 GA helm. So many of those at this point. Not really gonna give me good value. I can't say we didn't get something. That one is a movement speed perdition, so we can salvage that. And I think that gives me another roll for the boxes, doesn't it? Glowy cats, glowy cats. Alright. Great. Staff of the Crone. Just not what it used to be, huh? Spirit on kill. Unsung Aesthetics. And these are all gonna get salvage aspect here. 1 resonance, 1 chance to heal GA. Lamo. And then we got forge equipment. Another one of this. And it's an aha. I'm not even gonna look at what the GA was. Don't even bother. Okay, Karen Hole. Too many doors. Too many doors. Beast Graveyard. Sure, I'll do that one. Even if maybe just out of force of habit of it being the one jungle one I tolerate. Tolerate. MVP coffee 24/7. And explore the beast graveyard and slay the blackmailer. You'll find the whole principle, yeah. Oh, this one. That is strange. Randomly wandering in. It's like, okay, I'm gonna kill that blackmailer. How dare they blackmail anybody? Whatever they're doing. There's that. It's like, how bad are you blackmailing people? Sheesh. Okay, left. Plague bearer. Not explode. I'm just here for that heart. That's all I need. On again. Poison enchant for us here and here. Grab those veiled crystals. What are we doing now on the right side? Teleport, I see you. Got that going for me. Over to the northwest is fine. Now what do you have for us here? Grapnels and clear. Fine for the moment. I need more animes, apparently. Oh, I already have enough, actually. Perfect. That worked out just right. Got the last one right at the door. I'm always weirded out by how that light hits that wall. Strange. Okay, now the boss. Not that way. We're gonna go find the traversal somewhere in this mess. Is it left or right? Look at that end, isn't it? Yeah. Pop this one. Not drinking Starbucks for 2 weeks. You're drinking Folgers. Ah, you how to do it to save for the better coffee machine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes that's what it takes. Okay, down we go. And what do we have to work with? Our first world problem, so good times, good times. Okay, now what do we have? Poison. We have not had coffee in at least 3 years. Good times, good times. Okay, right. Take this. Now what do you have for me? Poison. Get a little bit of that. Boss on the left or on the right again? Decisions. Okay. Yeah, that does say a lot, actually. Now, what do you have out here on the northwest? We need that. No, we do not. Going out here to the north side. There is the blackmailer gone. I'll take all this. Heading back to town. Now, what do we have here? Nothing I want that way. This one is Haunted Refuge. That's no fun. Conclave, Domhain tunnels. These are okay, but they're not the most fun. Let's go ahead and salvage all of that. And we'll craft these again. Let's see what we're working with. Okay, fields, Forsaken, Forbidden. I haven't been in Forbidden in ages. Blind Burrows. 2 in a row. Cool. The rats. Archives there. Maddox Watch. I don't think I want that one much. Endless Gates, Whispering Pines, Boulders, Valley Warren. Alright, well, those are pretty respectable. Go with this. I feel like crafting another set because I can. No other reason. Garen, Hive. I think Hive is actually okay. Inferno. We suffered a few times. Mariner's Refuge, Old Stones. Don't want any of those. Betrayer's Row is actually cool. There you go. Pretty respectable loadout of sigils now. Just hit all these. I got Mariners next. Let's go. Into the next one. Dun-dun-dun. Reborn Goddess. Here we are. And the left. Fine for now. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Right side summoners. I've got you. Let's see what else you got for me. Anything else we need? Champions. Fine. Drive the channeling. Here we are. Frozen. Emerald. Nope. Not what I am looking for. This is what I'm looking for though. That's cool. I'll take all this. Keep it going. Like that. Now here to the south. No problems. Go on the side. Clear our champs. Right there for us. Terrors. There you are. Now what do we have to work with? Right side. There is another Seaborn Goddess. One more to go now. Wait for the elite so I can kill it for all the site. Good deal. We did pick it up, right? I do kind of run off very quickly after I kill those. Pets are doing alright these days. No, it's fine. I got more of this. Is this the next objective? Wow, I went to every right room and not the whatever weird event. Exciting. Got my office side again. I did. There's another one of those. Damn, crystal. That's not what I'm here for. And then what I want is over here on the right side. Somewhere there is an event. I think it's on north. But I can do without it. It's okay. I forgive myself for skipping it this time. Here you are. There you go. So, you drop anything fun before I leave here? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. They always go a little bit above and beyond for limited things. I realize I naturally gravitate to the limited items. Calabells just popped up. Nice one. Randomly, sometimes you just feel like popping a spider. It might be one of the most unique emotes in the entire game, to be fair. To be fair, it is pretty entertaining. Let's go. Everybody running around like, what the hell is that? Especially if you're a poor Spiritboard enjoyer where you never got any fancy emotes at all. They just stopped. It's like they released the DLC. It's like, okay, we're not going to do back items and we're not going to do emotes anymore. Like, but what about Spiritboard? What about them? We can't even fix the bugs in that class. I cry. Hey, now it's like they're good bugs. They give them more damage to make up for anything else they lack. This is good logic. So bad. Sad times. Poor Spiritboard. I would have liked you so much. I wanted to main you and it's like, I just can't tolerate living on an existence of double dipping and other buggy things. Okay, on the right, which is like most of the game, to be fair, has a lot of that, but I feel like most never got cleaned up. In some amount of time, and Spiritborn still the crutch that class is on bug things. Okay, champions here. Fire enchanted. Here you are. Take this. Mortars, grab the opposite side. Let's see what else we have for me up on the northeast. Don't mind if I do. Champions, this is okay. I need the ancient statue. Now here again. Fine. Let's take that statue. Good to me. We'll move on over here to northeast. Place this. Okay. Fire enchanted. We get a little teleport. Over to these things. Grab the lethal shrine. Fine for you. The Tempest I'll go with. Champions, I see this. And then we're on northeast. Okay. Here you are, Resurrected Malice. Let's go. So what'll it be? Nothing there. Blood Soaked Crag. I mean, it's alright. Depends on how much you want to go through like that prolonged dungeon. Whispering Pines. I like this. Like more of the dungeons should be like Whispering Pines. You start on the outdoor part and you go into the interior. Pretty neat. Feels like more traditional Dungeons and Dragons module things. Instead of just suddenly I'm in a place, I don't know how I got here, but I know I must kill. At least I feel like, okay, I progressed to get here a little bit in this one. Okay, 2 gatekeepers. Here we are, and then we're out here to the left. That's you. And we need one more gatekeeper out this way. Do I need this? No, not really. See how we do. This is alright. Even out here waller-wise. Terrifying. Champions. There was a butcher there. I only knew because I saw the text come out. I was like, oh, alright. That's fine. We also killed the gatekeeper in that engage. Somehow. Also alright. Thanks for about that feeling of progression. Just kinda happens. Just kinda happens close enough. Like structurally there's something. Okay, slay all. Here we go. Champions, let's grab this. And the slay alls, how do I know that it happened? They all have like a sense of, okay, everyone is dead now. I can progress. Or is it the doors themselves that determine, like, okay, everyone in this area is dead. I unlock now. Okay, multi-shot frozen. Take this. Here you go. Off the side. This is fine. Okay, vampirics. Little multi-shot for you. Whoops, well, they came to me. I guess that's alright. I don't mind. They die either way. On the move again. Take that out. Grab it off the side again for me. Here you go. More lunatics. Can't be in there and there. Explosive suppressors. The vile shaman must go. And traveling to the fallen sanctuary. Up, I am moving. Right along these parts, we got a spirit collar of skulls. Two-handed axes. Little ring. Let's go. Okay, so boots, maximum life. Maximum life. We're gonna go salvaging here. And then we want... Hello, hello. How you doing, Angry Clown? Rocco, more spiders. Keep on coming. World bosses in 9 minutes. It's coming. So, do I roll on if I crash or not? I guess we'll find out. Dun, 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 dun. Legal. Here I go again. Going out to the right side. Just like this. Here we go. Where this came from, let's grab a little off the side out here for us. Take this. And to the east. Champions! I see you and you. Let's grab everything here. On the right side, there you are. Teleport frozen, cold, enchanted. Let's grab the other side. Right there for me. Fine for this. Okay, Waller Terrors. I'm doing great. How you doing? Out here grinding away, working on the boulder. Being lazy about masterwork and everything because after that barbarian experience, I was like, I don't need to burn all that right now. We're okay. We're doing what we need to do to get the numbers back up. I need more Forgotten Souls as well. I never have enough of those apparently. Okay, Corrupted Sands. We're moving on up around these parts. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, terrors, suppressors, terrors. Poison enchanted. Let me take this. Got that for you. Lightning Tempest, Shock Lance, Vampiric. All these are gonna go pop. Most of them on impact. Every now and then, not so much. Get these done. But what'll it be here? Our champion. That goes down for me. It's gonna pop again. I'll keep moving. The left side, is it cursed? Nope, I haven't seen it cursed well in a little bit. The last one we saw Ori ended up doing, and I was on a cursed shrine on the other side, so we just collected from it. Dungeon is cleared, now it's just a matter of getting the elites right here for funsies. Off the side, there and there, suppressor, I see you. Now what do you have for me? Nothing, nothing. Go back to town. Working and watching. Fair, fair. Billions. Billions of enemies. All of the enemies. It'd be pretty cool to have like a full count of how many things we've killed in this game, like overall. Entirely. Only they kept counting up after you did all those achievements and things. Conclave, Whispering Pines. I could do Whispering Pines again. Flying Burrows. Let's do Dead Man's Trade. Just a little bit different than the Spider ones. A little bit. Let's go. Apparently I want it to be fall. Type of fall portal, but there's no like summer oriented one anyways. That's my excuse. There you go. Get these going right around here to the west side. Popping this one. All right, the number groups are what level you are in participation, so it keeps going up and up and up and up and up as you type more. So whoever's got the highest numbers in there, they're the ones that have posted the most. Okay, to this. Shadow Enchanted will collect these. Good for this. There's that. on the right side. Poisons. Don't mind what we do. There's you. Animus and the Animus urn. Where is said Animus urn? No problem. Okay, there's these. Now we're moving out here to the right side. Alright. Yep, the more you interact, the bigger your rank in there. Cold Enchanted. Wax Rune. And we're out this way. Let's do the untie. Not bad. Another one of that. Lay that to rest. Summoner, I see you. What else you got for me on the right? There's the artillery, and it's cursed. Pop that right open. Amulet, I don't need it. I'll do the curse shrine thing. Naturally. I was out here patrolling with the boulders. Mowing them down as they pop out. I could spread out the boulders with the hurricane sires, but then it doesn't cover the internal part, so it feels bad. Feels bad. Garoon. It also reminds me, I've never actually played just the hurricane, but now overpowered going the way that it is probably not worth. Okay, here. There you go. And now 12. Wait. Next one. It's going to 13. Or even if that cataclysm going wherever it feels like. There's like the grid power as my main power. I got blue lightning on a bear. This is not usually allowed. Let's open up. Take this and we'll go down here on the southeast. Freeing the prisoners. World boss in 4 minutes. Save 5 prisoners right now. Alright, lay that to rest. There you go. What's down here for me? Open up this one. I got this. Here's another one of you. 2 more of this now. Down here I'm going to get the elites out of the way. Lay this to rest. And now we need 1 more. How you do with this? Okay, done. Found prisoner. Whoops. Well, there was an outfit there. It didn't last long, though. Let's go to town, double check where that world boss is. May as well see if we can hang on enough for a boss kill. It's been very spotty this season, depending on how much of the Beast in the Ice we end up with. Alright, so Tarsarak it is. The easy access one. Nice of it to be one that doesn't require me to need like another waypoint or a stronghold done, because those are just gross. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. All the way up this way. Silly cat. So, less than 3 minutes until world boss. Which one do I have up here is the question. And it's Avarice. Nice one. What kind of name is that? Halt.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Everyone's like, I can't investigate or inspect who you are because you're always all stealthed. There we go. We always have one season Druid. Like, what are you? Now you know. No, I'm a proper rock star who comes in on a druid that isn't Cataclysm. Bought a weird one. Okay. What else am I rocking here? Got 6 refinements on us. I got a pride? What the heck is this? You're legendaries. Oh. This season we did not get any of the events that gave us slots of those legendary tributes, and it feels weird. Hopefully next season we do get more. They were pretty useful, especially in a season where it was already kind of hard to get the GAs. Maybe that's why they didn't give us so many. They were like, you've been too spoiled, so you get this. But then we ended up with all those Belials anyway, so the uniques are weird. A weird experience. I don't think I have the one that I intended on using yet. The Zal, which I already have up here. Or no, I don't. I don't have the Zal right now. Actually, maybe I should do the Zal instead of the +1 rings. There you go. That duration of Hurricane not giving that much more value than I thought it would. It's fine, it's fine. Dirty Eater. I don't want to know. We don't want to know. Less than 10 seconds. You ever realize how massive these cats are? When you're a druid, it's like my cat would definitely eat that horse. Definitely pounce on that and delete it without any second thoughts.
Fresh meat.
Let's see how much ice is around. Might be alright, there's not that many. I believe in us. And this one is definitely gonna get us at least one round of goblins. I'd love to see two, although the goblins have not been very good to me lately. Not picked up anything outstanding from them. The butcher, also not much different. The one good item we picked up so far today was from a horde boss kill, actually. The gloves I'm wearing came from that. You just never know. You never know. Okay, Avarice, my friend. That stagger is coming out. There it is. Looking good. Full journal for Watts' face. Nothing of those is super exciting. Whoops, just hanging out as a wolf? That can't be right. Wait, this is wrong. Lifting my forms for more shape-shifting value. We got all 50 stacks, you can see it there. At least something showing up on that bar. That's important to know. Here you go. This is the gold cursed. Okay, that as you do. Fine now. Spam, spam, spam. Cast, cast, cast. Hit this again for us. Feed the Mogwai. So I was like, I'm not sure what that means. Maybe it's more vulgar than I realized. Okay, down we go. Last little bit of health. Don't think we're gonna make it to the second goblins. We're just a little bit too much DPS. No, we were so close. We were so close. Good morning. I'm doing well. How you doing? I take this, take that. 1, 2. Grab you. An amulet. Maybe it's something. Probably it's not. Not the runes I am looking for. There's our box. We'll take this stuff for fun too. Yoink. Yoink. GG. You don't see people in local talking to each other in the world boss that often. Weirdness is this. People being social. I remember when RPGs, MMORPGs of course, super social. That was like the whole purpose of them. Now you join those games, everyone just wants to streamline it. They regret if they have to do anything but queue up for stuff. That just like instantaneously gets done. Woe be it that a party has to actually communicate. It seems like things are different now. Times have changed. No longer you have people like sitting around RPing in the taverns and things. Those were the days. Those were the days. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Let's do inventory first. With this Avarice's spoils. Technically, I have other boxes I probably should open for this character because she's the last class left. Everybody else is in fine shape. But I'll take some of these, just a few. Let's see what we end up with. Some amulets rolling around. Lots of malignant hearts, of course. 1 GA there. Okay, we'll come back for those in a moment. Maximum life I don't need. Willpower on the maze. We have willpower overpower already. Amulet is maximum life, no passives. Let's go ahead and get these out of here. Let's take this one. Pop this one. Select these and the maze. None of those. Maximum life. And then this one. Nah, a lot of the people that were doing that sort of thing were significantly older than me when I was doing it. It's because now it's gotten so streamlined and like content creator driven that everything's been min-maxed into oblivion. Not necessarily because we're not sitting around exploring anymore, just there's nothing to explore. It's all out there, and if you're the type that wants to explore that stuff, usually you get poo-pooed for it pretty badly. It's generally just not acceptable to take it slow and like enjoy things when the answers are already basically to the test out there and they expect you to already know. You don't go into like new content for very long and actually get it treated as new content. It's like, and then you're playing like the Asian MMORPG, so like you didn't look at the video with the Koreans doing it. You don't know how to read it out the Korean way. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I run into that all the time. It's not even about the amount of time available, it's just how time is expected to be spent. Alright, let's go hit Belfry. And I want to go get those boxes down below. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I know that feeling well. I have to redo my AC, also in Florida, at least once a year. It's like, it either needs to be cleaned out, like straight up, like repaired. At least once a year, if not twice. Grab the boots. Here we go. Yeah, don't beat after 12 midnight, that's what it is. That's what the reference was. And that one before we go dungeon. Take those boots. There we go. Okay, now what do you want? Let's go ahead and salvage these out. And then let's do the next. Did I already pop the belfry? Sure, I already did. Yeah, I did. Over there in the extreme corners. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, unfortunately, even if you're doing like general PvE stuff, it's gonna be pushed to a quote-unquote competitive. Like almost everyone feels like they're competitive, even if they're not. They saw XYZ do it, and you know everything. You saw XYZ do it. Okay, clear the champions. Especially a game like this where there's no actual like true right now competitive content. Someone's gonna generate something to be. Sweat version. Which often is, can you exploit the most stuff, stack the most bugged nonsense, and break the game. Like, break the game or bust a lot of the time. Okay, there we are. Champions. And even if you don't try to do that, you end up like, okay, just to complete this, I basically have to do that. Feels bad, man. Okay, now we go to the right side. Over to this way. And then on the right, mortar explosives. Champions are good. See how we do here. Let's grab the protection and a curse. Curse protection shrine. Not super exciting. Let's turn off endless fortune so I don't have to see about that old journal. It's gonna sit in the inventory tab that I never look into. And rot, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Alrighty. Okay, down we go. Alright there. Now we're out here to the right side. Well, Spiritborn is meta. Okay, now. Right to the left side we were just talking about earlier. The quills, just by very nature what they do, they're gonna hit more and hit harder than the other alternatives. Even if you didn't put it in like the most optimal way, it still performs better than alternatives in that class. Okay, here we are. Unfortunately with Spiritborn, unless you're like attacking on a lot of the other broken stuff on top, you expect it to do about that much for the pit. Okay, left, because it's not in the best of places. The ones that I pushed are like true jank through and through. Okay, we did that. We got our box. Go ahead and pop that open. Grab the amulets. And then on the right side, got that going for me. Grab the rusty key. Champions. And a little terror out here. Nope, not what I wanted. We want to go find the... There she is, the hag. Up here. Pop this one. Yeah. But only does look good. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. It does go back to like my original point, like, despite some of us not playing meta, because like the greater population, they're just gonna rush through and do the meta thing that they learned from somewhere else. They're not gonna sit around and care about building community. Granted, action RPGs never necessarily as much like that as like the MMORPG was, but it kind of like goes across the entire broader gaming as a whole. Spring Pines. I don't have to ever rely on the word of mouth and people to teach when there's ridiculous amounts of other content out there that's gonna be how it's done, if that's what you care about. Alright, here we go. To the southwest. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like for an MMORPG, you show up and you don't know. You know how it's gonna go in a group content setting. Even on the most casual settings. And also you play like MOBAs and things like this, like rating games. You play on unranked, and sometimes that is the most toxic. Because it's full of people that they think they are competitive, but clearly they're doing the non-ranked for something. For some reason. They become incredibly salty. It's everywhere. Everywhere these days. Explosives. We'll take that. We'll roll out here to the race here. Every time I come into the Whispering Pines, I was saying how I feel like I have a little sense of progression and have to build up until I can get into the interior. But I keep deleting those gatekeepers so quickly that I don't even register that it happened. Like, it defeats the whole premise of why I like this one. Oh well. Tippies, Nightmare Dungeon to Nightmare Dungeon. And they'll be a little bit more difficult next season, but not really. The escalating ones are not that much different. I'm still a little disappointed about that. I was hoping it was going to scale like sky high. And no, they basically, it's Nightmare Dungeons, as they've always been, plus a boss at the end that forces you into, maybe you gotta play a bossing build a little bit more than you usually have to do these. Which is not thrilling. Okay, champions, like the first character I do that's more meta to get to the 300, yeah, that one will be fine. And then some of the other ones later, just gonna be a little annoyed. Okay, here, clear that. 14 remain. Open here, open here. There we are. Tempest right there. Mortars. And then there's this. See if it's cursed. It's not. Welcome back, Ori. And thank you for that alert, Jellyfish. There we go. We go next. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. No problems. No problems. Domhaven tunnels. I go back and forth on that one. Let's do the blood soaked. This one, I always like to go into the back and it's like, did we get the summoner type that we can just bug out and she's the animus on? Because they've tried to fix it multiple times and never got fixed. I guess I just gave up. Still a thing. That is silly. Alright, free the prisoners. Champions, here you go. Now here, untie this. Got suppressors. And on the right side you go. Fine. Here you are. Now prisoners. On through we do. We go. Yeah, eat first, then we can do Belial when you come back. Try and find more perfect uniques. I skipped one. Right at the entrance of this, go figure. Here you go, and now our Hell Drinkers are gonna spawn. Wait. Oh, I missed one all over there. How did this happen? Valley time, enjoy. Rolling through, we gotta go all the way here. Very backwards, but okay. It's one of the dead ones too. There you go, one of this. Can't remember the last time I had one of that happen, where the Helldrinkers ended up somewhere not in the last two. The back. Moving right along. On to the northeast. Cool enough. And what do we have to work with? Right this way, right here. Grab the Obdicite. Fine for now. Animus from Animus carriers. Get that lightning enchanted. Collect those. Good for you. Left, all right. For our champions. No worries. And then out here we go. That is some gravity you got there. Those boulders are gonna stay up while you're doing that. That's kind of talented. See what kind of elites we have. Oh, that's a summoner one. Don't kill it, you fool. Let it bring its minions. try not to hit it so it'll actually summon stuff and see if it'll work. Oh, this one is not. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not gonna give me as much as I was hoping it would. Did a little bit. I think I got like value for 2. Take that one. Champion here. Doesn't have any summons. There you go. Right side. Don't know what was on that one. We just kind of exploded it, and then I got the last one here. Here we are. Good enough. Let's roll out to the boss room now. All this I collected. Place this. Barrier has been dispelled on Chief Marauder. Dead on impact. Rest in pieces. Plenty of proteins in a salad. The only salad I'll tolerate. Thick and query. Let's go. We have this side doing 770k, 800k around the corner. I don't like Caesar salads anymore. I used to always like them, but when I ate croutons, now that I don't do that, Caesar salad not fun. Here, take this. Fine for that. Here again, nice marauders. Frozen. Grab that one. Keeping it going. Champions, I see you. Here you are. Only wins. Grab the Aldecite. Just like this. Door's just swinging open for me. And the left. Let's grab a little artillery. Let's do that untied. Champions here for you. We need 2 more. Tempest, go ahead and hit these and those. And this one. There's the remains, plague bearers, and a summoner. I can deal with you and you. Well, now, let's do that, maybe? Gonna cooperate with me. We need 2 more prisoners now up this way. Chicken taco salad. Look, there's again. Now I gotta go find the other prisoners that are on the other side. Taco. Nice. They're both over there in that corner. Nice. Okay, here. I've got this one. And that one. Grab these. Little greasy key. Got it. I got it. Let's go. See, with Subo, it tempts me to slay all, even when I don't have to slay all. It's like I see them on the map. Sometimes you just can't resist. I was looking at that one that was left, and I was like, should I? Like, no, you don't need to. Keep going. Keep going. Stick to the objective. Be distracted by shiny objects. Lily collected that, but I couldn't see her at all. I was looking for her too, and just like, nope. All the albums I picked up. It's like, okay, I guess you got it. Those. What's this? That enchanted. Let's grab the lethal. Champions here for me. Shiny objects equals enemies. Well, I mean, in my case, yeah, that's very shiny. It doesn't get much more shiny than that. Things to kill, yes. Domination. Done. Refreshing all that while we're still waiting for it to die. Taking its sweet time. So many amulets up behind today. Just that kind of mood. Okay, you have maximum life. Nope. 171. Let us salvage these. This character has never died, so she doesn't need the repair yet. Hasn't died yet. Boulder's Cave. Go with it. Feels weird only having a little under 20k life. That Doombringer was spoiling me yesterday. Our damage is better with the mace. Alright, Changeling's depth is pretty big. Gotta do what we gotta do. Alrighty. This is so itchy today. Okay, now we go. Looking for the barricades. And it leads along the way, naturally. I'll take that. Okay, nothing. Not out here. Vampirics, grab this one. On the move again. Keep running, just keep running. Plague bearers and shock lances. Here you go. I'm gonna keep it moving out to the right. Okay, this again, barricades and all. Poison. All the sides, alright. Poison here for us. Good for you. And now... I see salad dressing. That That does improve the situation significantly, yes. Okay, left, suppressors. Take this. And we got a curse here? Nope, we do not. Waiting for the cat to collect those. Here you go. And the right side, mortars. Give a chilling wind. Hit this as you do. Here's the pop rune. And now I have a few stragglers that didn't show up where I wanted them to. That's alright though, we can live. We'll survive. Maybe. Done. 1, 2, 3. An elite there. Where you come from? I don't even know. West side. Next. Take that one. Take that one. Now southeast. Don't tell me to hurry. That thing is roasted shut. And then they die for that. Sometimes what they say is like, this seems so innocent, so pure. They're just some petty thieves. Delete them. Teleport. Collect the opposite. The Omni's in the band night out. Few remain. Like when they wrote this, what did they want us to think? Like, what was the intention here? Feels sad. One of my incense is missing, but I guess it doesn't really matter considering I don't need it anyway. And apparently this one. There we go. Blessed Guide. We missed amulets, maximum life. Still no passives. Not anything good for the Druid. Lost key. Baron hold. Vault, I guess, is alright. Well, the new ones have we not checked yet? Old stones. Alright, there we are. We get rid of some of this other junk. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at this. Salvage dungeon keys. Get rid of the junk ones. But I have like excess tributes and things I don't need either. You probably also get rid of those. Anyway, we got caverns to do. Da-da-da-da. Okay, now what do we have to work with? I'm looking for the Silken Spires. We know where to go. Just keep pushing forward. Some overpowers that aren't critting. These can't be great. Okay, Silken Spire number 1. There it is. Get rid of the triple elite. Looks good to me. Grab on off the site. And we'll keep it moving out here. Got the cold enchanted. There you go. And right here, that's you. Got a mortar terror. Collect that. Okay, fine. Eon runes. Good for you. Here we go again. That one is a swell deal. Now, how do we do up here on northeast? Go this way. Alignment on down. What will it be? Here, champions. Got it by obelisk. We got Terra Vampirics. These are okay. Loses, Wallers, and Summoners. See this. Okay, now. Champions. Got the Terror. Pretty good here. Left for you. Back down here, Lunatics. Oh, like that. Champion things are cool. Fire Caller, still need one more. One more of you. Where are you? Got a lightning suppressor here. Fine. This is perfectly fine. Okay, suppressors. He's a little cold. Only wind out of the way. Lightning also good. Summer's cool. Between there and there. Let's grab a little blast wave. That is a curse shrine. Alright, I guess I'm right here. Good news is it's a narrow space, so maybe I can boulder them all in one go. Just running around this circle right here. Or it's gonna bug on me and ruin a cool thing. Ruining a good thing. Yep, I guess we're gonna walk it off. Dungeon's otherwise cleared, I suppose. See if I went far enough to see if we can help it. Don't think so there. Wait until the timer. Not that big a deal. I was looking forward to that one. It was working so well, maybe too well. I deleted them all before they even spawned in and I got the usual confusion that it has on some bosses sometimes. Rip. Oh well. Let's see here. This one's willpower. Let's see what else is going on. Horde is not favor currently. We can mess with the bosses, but she's maybe not the best boss. I don't think she's bad per se. Maybe just not there yet. Speaking of not there yet, let's see what our gear is looking like. So this one doesn't have the GA maximum life. There's a min roll there. I could technically roll for the higher life if I really care. And GA maximum life on you, or not GA, but we can triple crit the max life even if it's not the GA. It feels a little weird. This one is willpower, so I don't know if I really want to mess with those. Yeah, everything is missing the maximum life roll. I got all these doubles, and yeah, not quite right. This one, like the endless or otherwise. Didn't I have another one? It wasn't 100%. It was the problem. It's pretty respectable in those triples. Like, even if I don't have triple rolls on a lot of this stuff, it's like, it's okay. Especially run maximum life. I'm running Tibbs right now. There's something I would run if I wasn't running Tibbolts. There might be. Possible. My incenses. I don't know. There's like nothing on there like I really want to chase unless I have the health GAs. Let me salvage. Want the overpower life. The other thing, of course, we're missing is a proper rune. These are not it. Get rid of that stuff. Put this in the storage. Still don't have that Zan rune, do we? Haven't seen it. Nope. Nuts. That's the case. Carry on. Could do an RNG roll or get it off on the character, but that sounds like effort, so we'll just let it drop naturally. What's next? Birdo, Conclave, Surats. Let's do the Surats thing. More spiders. All the spiders today. Of course, it's gonna spoil us with these while we're ending the season, and then now some of them are going away for the escalation one. I don't know exactly which ones, but one of the spider ones definitely not on the list. Endless Gates is still there though. Probably be which ruins is it? The Forgotten Ruins or one of the ruins that has portals on two sides too. Silken Spire. I got you. Let's take these things right here. Moving along. Alright, Silken Spire. There's you and this out here. I've got that. Clearing this again for us. On the northwest side. Poison Lightning Vampirics. And our last stand. Your last stand. Not my problem. Not my problem. We're gonna go over here and look for the Silken Spires. Good luck with that. More spidery goodness. Here you go, west side. What you got for me? Up from there. Keep it going. Right around there. Nothing. Left side for you. No thanks. Now we're out here on the right. Little horrors. And then southeast. Go Shadow Enchanted. Collect that again. Champions here for you. Good enough. And then there's the Silken Spire thing. Explosives. Cool enough. Silken Spire. We need one more. Where is it gonna be? On the right side? Would look to be the case. Super identifying enemies before I can see where the map leads. Good times. There you go. Super with all the details. There was a shrine cap over there, but I'm very indifferent to those. I miss when my bear's fur would match my hair color. It's close too. I remember being kind of like a green bear when I chose the green hair. That moss looking, kind of wolf and everything. Like, I miss those days. And I thought I was going crazy when everything ended up like same color. It's like, did it ever exist? I saw somebody post a screenshot not too long ago of when it did exist and all the different shades. I was like, okay, it wasn't crazy. It did exist. Why would they take something like that away? It makes no sense. So I've always wondered, is it just bugged and no one fixes it? Like, it seems like something like that should have no reason to disappear. We have so few customization options as it is because they're always in animal form. At least let them have that. Okay, now. Here, champions. I think about it now every time I play Druid. I want to say when they had the quote-unquote bugged, bright colored bears, and they fixed it, that's when the rest of the colors disappeared. So like overcompensated and like broke something and then never went back to it. I feel like this may have been a thing, but I don't know. I don't know. Can't actually put my finger on the exact moment in time when the colors on the fur disappeared. I'm just like, overnight it was gone. I'll decide. It's hard for me to tell because I don't play Druid that much. That makes me be like noticing things like this immediately. Goblin does not mean Druid. No. Goblin does not mean Druid. Goblin does not mean Butcher. Maybe. We're here though. Keeping it moving, looking for one more Silken Spire. Now this one, granted, I used to always have my music on, like loud enough I could hear the Butcher was around. Nowadays, not so much. He's not here. This is the boss room. Let's go take a right from this side. Here you are. Okay, right here. Got the champions. Shock lances looking good. This is under the last stand. They are everywhere. They are everywhere. Of all the events, it has to be the one I like the least. That seems most common. I don't think it's just in my head. Like all the dungeons that we do with like spiders and whatnot, naturally last stand. Oh, last stand everywhere. Here we are. I think we're gonna get more nests or something, but nope. Can't have nice things. Definitely not with the nice things here. Wait for this. Take those out. They're pretty nice. Here are these. We got 26 seconds. Fine, don't forget Cataclysm, otherwise you're gonna have to overspend on that spirit. It's also interesting that the spirit out here. Pop this one. Nightmare Dungeons off the site. Off the site, it drops other resources as well. It's mainly for off the site for masterworking. Okay, this way. Roll this out. Grab the Quacks runes. It's also giving me a lot of runes if I care about those, which technically I do. I'm looking for the Zan one. Okay, Vampirics. We'll pop this open, and I don't like any of that, do we? No, we do not. Okay, on to Last Silken Spire. It's gotta be down here somewhere. On that left side, we just ignored it earlier. Sounds about right. You know, it's not the event. The event's on the other side. There you are. And then we're out here to the right side. And next season, we're gonna do the Nightmare Escalation Dungeons. So they'll up the rewards. Including having a boss at the end of the escalation. Get to find Astaroth. Grab the tech rune. I guess I'll entertain that totem. Not the totem, the amulet. Totem was right next to it. I can help it myself, but saying the wrong one. Well, let's go. Okay, now inventory. Anything we needed? Nope, we do not. It's Klaus Vault. That's alright. An alright one. On the site currently at. That's the right one. On the site 775k. I got 1.5k on the site, which opals, which is also something we get from these. Not as much as of doing the pit though. Alright, amulets for fun, totems, more importantly. Neither of which you're gonna give me GAs. Fine enough. And what do I want here? Pop these 6s, see we got the 200 and do the guaranteed GA box. Oh, what's left, you ask? No. Let's go. So what'll it be? More of you. North, that's fine. We got a multi-shot here. Ooh, we freeze him? Don't do that. That is not allowed. Frozen, I see you. Soul Spire here on the right. Build for a little bit. Champions there and there. Lunatics, all good. Get this for you. Take these and the west. Fine for now. Champions are cool. There's a little summoner deal. Refine Obelisks. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Suppressors and Cold. Vibe for this. Hanging out on the west. Frozen. Fire Enchants. Not bad. Explosives and Frozen. Soul Spire North. Here we are again. Dun, dun, dun. Good for you. Slay the remaining enemies. Last one standing. There you go. I did the Undercity earlier and it broke my ether read. Good chance. Alright, mass +1, they didn't fix that yet. And then there's the faster events. Still, it remains consistent. I did an Undercity before, didn't relog, and ether's gone. Like, there's... Okay, clear our champions. Right this way. Full spires, teleport, suppressor, tempest. Explosives. Go with this one now. Okay, like my obelisk, watch out for the explosions. And that is always tricking me. Gives me that map indicator for the obelisk. No good reason. Tells me 0 information worth a while for me. Nothing. Okay, one of the fiend. Get rid of that one. Here's a shock lance for you. Looks good right there. And then we're out on the west side. Soul spires and all. Got that. Plague bear here for us. Let's get that shadow enchanted out of the way. South is alright. Vampiric. Here's this. And to left. And the right. Mm-hmm. Fine. Good. Hellborn are hunting you. We'll take it. Hellborn are hunting you to go with the faster events. Food is gone. Alright, we can do Belial for a little bit. After I finish this Horde here. Hellborn here. See how we look on east. We'll eat their mask. Cold Enchanted is done for. Rolling around these parts, and on south, there's you. Got multi-shot shock lance while we're here. Grab Stabby. Go. Shadow Enchanted's cool. Roll out west. Got Hellborn Central out here. We go. It's fine. Now I get the Soul Spire to my south. Get that summoner done. While we're here. Hellborn all good. Enough for you. Da-da-da. Poison. Vampirics. These are all going out. Now out east. Get that too. And south side. There we are again. Okay. So, Soul Spires +2, Soul Spires ×2, Ether Mass +1. Well, these are not super exciting now, are they? Mass. Anything better than the Soul Spires? You indeed. You indeed. Okay, there you go. And let's see how we're doing on the south. Right there. Side Hellborn. Shadow Enchanted. Hellborn there and there. Very nice. Frozen for you. Take these out of the way. This will be fine. Teleport shock play heads. Good deal. And now multi-shot. Looks good. Grab that one. And east. Suppressor. Get that mortar Tempest. Get your Cataclysm. Makes life so much easier. Too easy, maybe. Too easy. They're looking good. That cleared out. Stay away from that party UI. Yes, I did do a resolute earlier. You can tell I can't see my ether. Okay, now teleport, fire enchanted, get the suppressors. Yeah, I would have more. West we go. Still not fixed. Guess nobody explicitly said it's after a Undercity, the big bugs. They just don't know. Okay, Vampirics. You know, I've seen people post and report the ether disappearing, but they never really said in what kind of like order of operations and why. So maybe it's up to me. say, hey, you know, it happens after you do Undercity. Specifically, is a UI conflict of some sort. That's all I got. I don't know exactly, you know, logically, you know, it's something like this. Okay, up here, let's go collecting. There we are. Problem. Let's take you. While we're out here on the left, nothing like this. And then there's this one. Okay, so what are we doing? Hellfire. Faster events. Go faster events. 158. So definitely enough to get the box, I'd say. Just need 42 there for Ori in this run. Hopefully. Okay, open the box, see if she wants it. For now. What else do we have to work with here? Gonna take these. Fine enough for you. Back on south. And the left side. Ether masses. Got that Ether Lord. One of you, one of you. Go with this. Bad. One shaman we can eliminate. There's our Hellborn life. Be fine there. Going back below. Lord the Ferox. Stop this madness. All that madness. Right here and here. There's this. Take these again. Back for you. And the right. Hellborn. Plague Bears. Mm-hmm. Very good. 233. Nice. Made enough for the middle box for those of us interested. Wyan's dead over there. And then there's Brim. Yeah, exploded. Take that. Double pants. You could technically switch for something other than two pants like that. Got a double mace here too. Pole arm. Let's get the rest of this so I don't have any on this character. And then we'll inventory. Let's do the Belial thing. Nice. Cataclysm's still going. And going and going. Willpower poison resistance, not too exciting. Max life vol, nope. Denied on both double G8. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Okay. There's that. Yeah, I need to go this way to reinitialize that teleport location because it knows that I typically can't go in there. Do we have access to the sword that the Beast in the Eyes has? Just realized that's a pretty nice deal. I don't think we have a version of it that we can use. It seems like another obvious like achievement drop or something that they could add into the game. Would be pretty neat. Okay. Wraps are already here. So, here's this. How many of these do I have on me currently? I got 60. Get those husks. Come on, buddy. If you can see... There we go, get more husks here. Thought I saw those. Thank you. We're popping Zers. Let's see how we do with these. Let's talk more death. Don't tell us your life story. Just die. Just die. Give up. Makes it easier on everyone. Okay, clear that. Good job, Belial. How do you do? There you are. Okay, so then we got Veer here. Grab the boots. It was all that well from him. Okay, now go for it. Endless Tempest again, we roll 61%. All the aspects on this pretty much have to be perfect, or I am not happy with it. Get the 100% on this. I got the 50% on that. We're in pretty good shape. This one isn't capped, but it's not that big a deal. Yeah, willpower, I think the armor on it? Yeah. Yeah, the life one too would be nice. Amulets and rings, rings and amulets. And time to sort this. You'll see the ranks popping up with GAs. Decent start. Of course, no upgrades yet, but keep that energy. Eventually it'll happen. So, you. 52. 70. No. Let me go ahead and salvage. We go next. Is it at 20% on the bottom? I need that max aspect. Alright, now mine is a 20, and it's all stats. Yeah, especially it's the maximum life. That's the one that matters the most. Go. She's collected a few. Let's do this. Go on, buddy. There he goes. Dun-dun-dun-dun. And I got Lord Zir pants. Single pants. And then go again. Ah, you're rolling Andy, I see. Of course, temerities distracting me since we're talking about the other pants. The other pants come from the middle of the ladder. Okay, you. What do we have now? Got this one, Lord Veer here. Got amulets and maces. Another Malefic Essence. That's Frosty Critical Strike damage increased. But there's like, have I ever seen anyone really use that? Triple Godslayer crown. Remember once upon a time when we would use those until we got Shaco. Those are the days. Amulets and rings. Guess people still could. Not been that desperate lately. At least usually I'll end up like Perdition or something else before. And then realize the Perdition I actually wanted and needed more anyway. It happens, it happens. Alright. Anything we need here? 55%. I'm gonna guess no. We don't need that one. This is a 200% one for the Crescents. Do I actually want this though? Probably not. That's one of those that they released kind of in a season where I think the build that was like the preferred one, it was so far off. See here, max life, max resource. Pretty nice, I'd take that. The maximum life roll GAs. I don't have any at the moment. It seems like everything I have just has been dodging it all across the board. It's not on you, it's not on you, it's not on you, it's not on you. Nothing here has it. Thank you. Now at least I can get some pants with it. I'm completely shut out of the maximum life she is. Being without that one on an overpowered build, especially sad. Didn't let me hit this, now I get it. Okay. Let's open this, wherever it is. I'm looking for the better boots and rings. Bar is pretty high though. And these boots were, it's always yens, isn't it? You get a double or better, yens. But already know. 91 there on the ring. I already have 100. We can do better. The blurry fight at the beginning. Very strange. Wait for you. Let's open this up, shall we? We shall. Take that. Open this one again. Emulate maces. Open this right up. Malefic Crescent. Nope. Yolnik ring. Ring. How do we say this? Here, I'll roll some boulders and make it look like I helped. Come on, Zir. Work with me here. That is not really it. Denied again. Here's some boots. We'll take this and this. Going back to Kirigar. Okay, now. How we doing boots wise? Resource gen, temerities. Let's get this out of here. We're gonna hold on to this one for later. I have space, right? Maybe I don't. How am I gonna do this? I don't need these anyway. I don't know how they ended up in my storage in the first place. There we are. Into the Sanctimonize. Yes, chain lightning is fun. It's a good one to level with at the very, very least. Let's go. Here we go again. Chain lightning is also a good gateway to lightning spear. Granted, next season, maybe not so much. How everyone is lamenting its demise. Granted, I think it's really going to be great for farming. It's just most of the people who are very vocal about that sort of thing, they're pit pusher types. You don't have a higher pit push, you may as well not exist. It's like, not all the game is. But I get it, I get it. How did I end up with one of my things running out so fast? Oh, I know why, because it doesn't match what we're doing. There you go. So, another Lord Lear. Got some boots, but not what I am looking for here now, is it? Let's take these. And the boots here, we got a Yen's Blessing, we got a Wild Heart Hunger, 45. Nope. None of those. Okay, here. There's that. Another one of those things. Let's grab the Veer here. Best armors and all. Grab the compass. And we'll go next. I was like, there's a missing Pidgeottor. Where did it go? I have no idea. Alright, razor plates. Mushroom. Go figure, it's also the one that has a little symbol of a cat on it. It would disappear like that. It would. Mysterious one. The spinner, I don't lose. It's always the cookie cat one. Now we wait. There she is. Let's go. I see her next to it. Maybe? No. Oh, here. It's on the wooden table I keep for when I feel like we need to knock on wood. Granted, I'm not superstitious like that. It's a funny talking point. This way. Rings. Let me grab more of this. Stop this. Amulets. Keep getting caught on the chest. She opened that one. We're good to go. 55% on that. 25 there. That's just sad all around. Doesn't get to slam anybody. His animations are really janky when he's interrupted on that. Kind of blips a bit. Alright, this way. Oh, that is sad indeed. That is sad. Not yet. One more. This one is 100%. And I got endless templates. It's very similar to the one I already have. The roll on top, technically slightly better than mine, but it's not like dire need. This one got a double and only 88 on the bottom. If this one got that aspect with those two, it would have been interesting. Okay, here. Did I like any of these? Not really. 64% on that ring. No good. This is not the way. Okay. And we'll get rid of these. Hold on to this ring just in case I decide, you know, I will give it a shot. That's only 1 dexterity. Only 1 GA, not enough. Here you go. feel like I have a lot of things that I moved over from my rogue that are definitely nice. So nice now that we've grown up a bit in our hoarder stash with 2 GAs in it. A lot of stuff I can clean, just gonna go and find it. That's all. Okay, for now. And Lord's Ear. Double boots again. There's some potential here. What are these boots doing? 30% on the double. Not gonna be good enough. Can't be using stuff like that. It's too picky at this point already. Boom. Okay, now here. Grab Lord's Ear. Amulets and rings. Oh my. We'll take that one. A little bit of these. A little bit of those and those. Okay, 67. A big crescent. Go again. Let's go. Sure. And down again. Okay, now let's go ahead and open this up. Grab the pants. And I don't think there's anything I wanted here, was there? Nope. Nothing. Where's my quad ring? Where is it at? Although, in a way, it would be a shame to get like the most perfect things on the Druid of all classes. Tried so much on all the other ones, and then boom, Druid magic. When she really doesn't need any of that extra stuff, just like novelty value or anything. Alright, she's coming. Let's go ahead and pop this open. At least I can kind of see Lily here. That's nice. I can always bulwark to preemptively get out of that or get out of that. Usually I'm just like, it's fine. Too lazy. You already know how it's gonna go. Okay, for you. Open that up. It's a chest armor that got the double. Kinda sad. I'll loot all that. Everybody doing the loot dance around the box always kinda cracks me up. Boulders, please. There's our cataclysm. Oh, the perfect loot for me right now. Oh yeah, I technically could use the rolls on letting that last longer. A bit more than I currently have. Wouldn't be a bad deal. Got some boots. Let's take these. One there, and there, and there. Nothing here. Boots, 25. None of that. None of these. None of those. Down again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Lord's Ear. On that one. Not the buffery. Anything but the buffery. And let's go inventory this. We don't want these. No, we do not. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now, what do we have out here for me? This one, we got thorns. Go ahead and do this. There you go. And we're back to these. Dun, dun, dun. Sounds like your stream doesn't like ads. Because it was literally on ads. Okay. It's weird because of course you're subbed, right? That was, yeah, that was perfect timing to ads. Which is interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. There we are. Well, let's go. There we are. I always look at him, it's like, give me loot. And I realize, no, the box gives me loot. You just die. That's all you do. I guess he gives mats. No, actually, he doesn't give mats, does he? Other bosses do, but Belial, they're just like, nah, we don't need to bother with that. They don't need these things. At this point, they already have everything. Never mind that this is the only one some people do at all. If not everyone at this point. Defense cooldown reduction. I have a perfect flesh render. I should make that build just because I have it at some point. Actually pretty alright. It's not the traditionally overpowered kind of stuff, but it's so fun. Let's do this. Okay. That is not the rune I am looking for. These boots are 25%. We go again. No worries. No worries at all. Sure, so let's go ahead and get the Veer thing here. Collect all this. Little Horde compies. See you there. This one, Temerity, Flesh Render. We already know we don't need it. 65% on that. That is all. Boo-hoo. Not for us. Not interested. What else do we want to do here then? Quad flicker steps. Perfect flicker steps. Look at you. Aren't you fancy? Okay, salvage. And then we're back to this. None of your characters need. I haven't made Razor Wings with the spam yet this season. Have I or did I? It's been so long since I played the first Spiritborn. Played it week 1. Went to Rogue, didn't look back. Waiting on Stabby to come back. Alright. Invoke the ritual. Let's go. Lord of Lies is down. And let's go ahead hit this. Gave me a Starless. Oh, nice, I guess. And we'll salvage that so it attack speed 1. Our flesh runner is already perfect in the storage somewhere over there. Drape this world in darkness. Lord Zeer, how do you do over here? Grab this. Best armors and all. Another one of this one. Temerity is no fun. Temerity. I don't know how to survive right now. Let's give it a shot. My Spiritborn does when I farm with Razor Wings. Okay, now pop that open. Best armor pants. Grab the ammies. And the inventory this. Take a look at what we got. Yeah, you can give it to me. I'll probably do it before the season's out. Probably revisit the Spiritborn at the tail end before we take that break before our next season. Alright. Any doables? Nope, we're okay with that shape. For now, let's kind of roll back in here. I'll go pick up those flickers. She can drop them off in the boss room. I'll give them to the Spiritborn. Who else could use that? I mean, technically you could put it on a Druid too, but there's so many ways to get access to this, you don't really need to do all that. The attack power on this always looks really nice with all those willpower rolls. And start that, thank you. Means I've had a perfect pair of these for all 3 seasons of Spiritborn existing, yeah. Most people don't want them, but for just ease of farming and kind of just chilling, it's really nice on Pure-born razor wings. Just reset everything. The hunter is good for that. Among others. Oh, selling. Apparently, I get a lot of mythics today for more sparks. Who needs to do the rep farm? Apparently, I don't. About those boots, though. Don't want anything to happen to them now. Let's go. Aha. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, more of you. Let's go ahead and get Lord Zir up here. Some ammies. That'll be fine. I'll take that. Looks good. Okay, Temerities, Malefic Crescent, Flesh Render. Casting defense skill deals damage to by poison enemies increased by 50%. Uh-huh. It just can't be enough to work on the boulder. I'm not gonna keep up with the aspects. Getting the wrong thing today. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Dropping heavy model objects on my metal desk. Could possibly go wrong. I'll salvage these. This one's rolling 45. Gotta get that 50 at least. So this one's a 50 with heightened senses. We'll keep the movement speed one, even if technically, I guess, a little bit of an upgrade there. Let's place this one in somewhere safe. We got our new Tybalts there. Don't need this bow. What was I even saving that for? I have so many questions. Anyway. Definitely old rogue stuff. Hey there, how you doing, Rain? Let's go. Reset all that. And there we are. Working with this. Alright, trying to level up. You're talking like 1 through 60 or Paragon type energy. Wings and boots. I'll take this. Take all of these things. 260. Ah, Paragon. Eh? Fair, fair. No more Mother's Blessing. Doesn't feel as good now. Bet. 40%. Nope. Don't need those boots either. Little Lily. And Lord Z here. Look at Fowler. Welcome in. Yeah, it finally ended. It was 2 weeks long. Boots here. 25. Flesh render. I was like looking at it. I was like, you know, maybe I could throw that on the holsters. I got 2 defensives. For the hell of it. There's no way it can be as good as Changeling Depth, improving everything like it does. Alright. Guess I could go with it. Then the other one we would drop would be Retaliation. Retaliation is 75% based on our Fortify. Oh, they got quad boots. Time to get perfect yens. Oh, 45. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. So I lose up to 5% damage for shape-shifting attack speed. For heightened senses or colors, I don't even think it's worth it. It's so cursed. We lost a 5% bonus. It'll look nice. It's one of those, like, you could just not care. 5% is 5%. Or whatever a number, depending on how many times it tags. So, here. Section to do animal form increases the value of bestial rampage bonuses. Yeah, I see the 50% fairly often. That is unfortunate. It's one of those, like, does the speed help me that much in the heightened senses, having an extra on it? I don't think it does. Heightened senses is which one? This one. Rare grants damage reduction and then movement speed. You know, it doesn't do that much. That 5% is more valuable than 3 more GAs, I think. Full resistance, obviously we don't care. That's so cursed. Feels bad. Okay, we're gonna get space for it though. Out of principle. We got all these new shoes. Get rid of the aha, because we really don't care. It's a double aha, but I mean it's aha. I don't know, maybe I'll troll around one day. 30 maximum light, 30 maximum. I got so many doubles of these. This one does not have the dexterity, so I think I'll get rid of it. And then we'll put the boots in there. Out of principle. Collector's reasons, but so tragic. Quad should guarantee the max aspect. We say it every day when this happens, and it always does. It always does. Alright, she's in position. Let's go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Lord's ear. Grab these. Pop that one again. Do any of these things? Nope, we do not. Where are you going, bear? Come on now. Get it together. Melted. Not if I had anything to do with it, but we pretend. So, perfect ring is also what I was looking for more than the boots. It stings, it burns. Okay, you. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah, blessings. Well, it could have been worse. It could have been perfect yens. Or no, actually, getting the perfect yens would be like, okay, that sucks, but fine, we move on. The other one's just like, it's so close, it burns much harder, much brighter than the alternative. 36% banished. And it got the overpowering core skills. Grumble, grumble, grumble. So close, and yet so far, so close. Temerity razor plate. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. And we're back to the Sanctum of Lies. Sure. Cool. And now, Lord's Ear, chest armor. Razor plate, Union's blessing. We go again. Just like that. Cool for now. Looking like that. Belial down. And we'll grab Veer. We got pants. We got boots here. Like those. Let me grab that cry. Nothing. Boots here, Yen's blessing. Nope. And more temerities. Temerities all day. And I definitely don't want to quad that on Zier because did you think about like Necro and that kind of deal? And disappointment all around. What could have been? Granted, I'm in no rush to go back to Bloodwaving. We did our time and I didn't love it that much. It's not like Death Trap. Death Trap is like, I'll do it again. Yeah, I'll do it again. Bloodwave is like, nope, I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. You can keep that. You can keep that build. I definitely prefer the Bone Spear, but for farming, that one tends to feel pretty meh as well. Neither of them the best all-arounder. Good for the pit, though. Okay, 25. Razor plate. Let's get rid of these. There you go. Ta-da. My favorite Necro build of all time, of course, Blood Surge. Still favorite Blood Surge. I have one of those this season. Black screen, uh-oh. No problem. Actually, I'm not loading necessarily right now either. Our instance may have crashed. We broke the game, Ori. We broke the game. When have we died? Might have to restart too. I might. Now I have to like think like which one is it? This is the one. There we go. Don't tip me like this. Imagine the gatherings over here. I need to turn that off. That might actually help my case too. Like I always love when I play Magic the Gathering Arena and people start stalling the game out. They don't know what to do. You know they have nothing. They'll have like even like no hands in their deck. They just kind of let it drag out because they're basically playing pot. They're basically seething that they've lost. So I'm always just like, just concede. Just concede. You know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. But they do that a lot in that game. Especially if they're playing like a super meta deck and they're still gonna lose. Oh, people are salty. They find a way. They find a way. Oh no. Are we gonna get that too? Alright, let me in. Apparently hanging loading screen safer than black screen. Confirmed. In case no one knew. I guess. So what'll it be? Wait for Ori to get back in here. In the meantime, I do have... Oh, she's going. I do have some things to switch. Good. It's like such a minor upgrade though. It feels like it's not even worth it. The Tybalt is a clear upgrade though. So that one I like. And this one was running my Tamzal, which is not even the ideal one that I want to be running. Go ahead and upgrade this. Accept. Maximum resource. You are not what I want here. Maximum resource. Reset. Why do you like that one so much? 777k. Maximum life there is the one we do want. Solid bits here. Damage reduction while unstoppable. No, I'll mess with it a little bit. I have over 5,000 forgotten souls. I'm kind of proud of myself right now. That's up a pretty healthy amount. There's Ori. Needs to get one first because I don't have storyline completed. Maximum life. There you go. There's Stabby. Nice. I'll just keep the double. That's as good as it gets. That's as good as it gets. Okay, that's fine for now. Let's get this one salvaged. Although if I have other characters that are using those, I could keep it. Alright, so what am I looking at? Dawn, a Tam. Let's try the Tamarind this time on that. Open the socket. Still don't have the other Zan. I'm pretty sure I don't. Let's go ahead and do this. There you are. Nice way to actually save that slot when I have two that have back-to-back socketing to do. Okay. So let's try this with the Vortex. I'm spamming Boulders and we get the little pull. Might be nice. Granted, won't see it when we're doing our deal here. Whoops, I did not want to do that. I hit the wrong interaction again. Why do I gotta put those so close together? My brain can't handle this. Let's go refresh all of that. And then we should be good to go once she loads in. Just in case it's because it thinks I don't belong there, let's do this. But technically I don't, but that's not the point. That's not the point. There we are. Could have swore I was good. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's all fine. And here we are again. Create this world in darkness. Alright, no problem. Do this a few more times. Mythic, any mythic. Give the man a mythic. Grab the boots. Grab this one, here and here. And we go again. 30%, it's a 50%. It's cold resistance GAs, which is usually the combination it likes to give me. Although I resent that maybe less than what it did to me earlier with the quad 45. Here you are. Let's do a little bit of this. Boots and the maces. Take this here. Grab you. Okay, no problems. Boots. We got 30% there. Nope. That can't do. That won't do. Your next Earth skill overpower. Interesting symbol it's got there. And go again. Alright. Yes, a 6-2 drop anywhere in Torment. Highest chance is always going to be below, even at the Torment 1 stage. There's a polar. That's my third mythic today. Let's go salvage that. It's all good. It's all good. Wait, what? How did I not have maces on the ground? How did I not pick those up? What is wrong with me today? What is wrong with me? Yup, always looking forward to the fresh ones. We get to do the 300 all over again. Something to properly grind. Okay, we'll salvage all of this. There's nothing here I need. Right. Good deal. Around here again I go. Nightmare dungeons will be the focus. Ori is so hyped. Her favorite thing on proper repeat. It's the season after that with the unannounced collab and then the Horde update that I want. Season 10 will be my season. It doesn't even matter what it is or anything. I know season 10 will be my season. Alright. The lower torment levels, you always have less items that drop, period. So in that case, yeah. You need to get mythic slots. It should be the same. I do believe it is the same rates to happen regardless. That changes next season or not when they readjust some of the things, but that is what it is now. Okay, you didn't see Ori? How could you not see Ori? She's right there. She's right there. No problem. Dun, dun, dun. Another Zir, and he gives me nothing fine. Cause he's a hater. Yens here, those boots. Can't even give me the right ones. Stop casting boulders, I already know. Forgot to cataclysm. Shame, shame. Okay, here we are. Good luck. Let's hit the inventory deal. Let's go. Inventory. Do I need this? No, we do not. Jewel like ring or otherwise. I don't need that one, and I don't need that. So I'm gonna salvage it out. And here we go again. Your blue portals. Fancy. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. He's coming. And here we are. Okay, Rihanna. Out of nowhere, giving me more attack speed so I can spam more Griggs. Okay, is there a cooldown on that? 1.2 seconds, yeah. Zir. No. I want to use my 4GA karma on a pair of boots that are just shy of perfection. So sad. So sad. That's the stingy item too. It always feels that way. How dare you swipe me? How dare you? Alright then, Lord Zir, another Polar. Well, it's been good about giving me sparks today. Too bad every time I make a box, it's Garbo. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Beggars can't be choosers and all that. 4-0. Well, that balances out for the day that you got, or starting to balance out for the day. You got a ridiculous amount, and I got like 1 at the very end. Take this. Amulets. She's keeping more track than I am. I don't even know. Inventory must be done. No fun stuff in this set. Denied again. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's get this out of here. The Sanctum of Lies. Yoink, I'll take those boots, I guess I didn't realize they were there on the ground. This keeps happening. I'm getting blinded by all the trash. Oh no. Okay then. Alright. I sad face too. Belial. Dun, 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 dun. Open this up. Lord Zir. Amulet. You got that double. For every one of those amulets, I maybe would try play with it just to see it. It's just like the most forgotten unique I think I've ever seen. Crit strike movement to do werewolf. Critical strike to increase consecutive strikes. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Giving me more. I do appreciate that Zero has 2 of the things I'm wearing, so I get 2 opportunities to try and get something better in slots. Movement speed one like I have. Don't need this. Alright. Here we go again. No. No, Soul Brand. No. Just no. Okay, here we got the Lord Zir, little chest armor. Take all that. Here we are. Dun, dun, dun. And this one, Temerity, Malefic Crescent, no. Got those going. And I got Ori going out to do the thing. I'm not going to continue right at the moment. I'm going to go do some of the stuff before update. I gotta go and try to triple crit stuff, I guess, out of principle. Now that I at least have one that's maximum life, but that one's already a double. What else do we do? What else would we do? Yes, sir. Except I go back to my own world. Willpower on that one might not be terrible because it is such a nice percentage roll. I got the double on armor. Technically, a triple on armor would have fixed my armor situation. It's a little strange, come to think of it. Got like some weird balance currently. I just need better gear. So let's do the 6 wave. We were forced to relog earlier because of the loading screen, so it'll fix my ether, which was broken from the Undercity before. What a mess, what a mess. Give this a shot. Yep, I can see the ether. We are happy again, hooray! Go bear go. So I should have a little bit better of an overpower hit now because we do have the better Tibalts. So that's legit. Small gains, but at least they're gains. Whoops. A hurricane duration still doesn't feel the greatest. It could change. Oh, the roll on the... Is it the dolmen or it's the ring? Yeah, those Tempest, I think. Does help that. Nature battle cooldown reduction could be a roll if I was willing to drop damage. I'd really rather not, though. Okay, champions. Here's suppressors. It's out of here. Let's see what got to do down below. Ether Mass is cool. Got those done for me. Frozen. Soulspire, Plague Bearers. Wallers. Looks good to us. There's our Soulspire. cool now. Fine. Poison enchanted. Here you go. Fine. Got you done for. Okay, so faster events. Let's take that. Not necessarily the best and my most desirable choice right about now, but at least it builds to something, we hope. 20 ether so far. Of course, we're looking for the 200 for the box. Okay, north side for us. How do you do? That cataclysm not being a proper loop right now. A little bit of a problem. Easily fixed though, I would imagine, from just a different combination of crits. I don't know exactly what the magic number would be. I have a cooldown reduction on my totem, that would help. It's enchanted. I haven't done any enchants on anything. Come to think of it, at least I don't think I have. Granted, I'm mostly uniques and mythics anyway, right? Yeah, there's only 3 things that can be enchanted. And I think mostly would just be like go for a slightly higher like life roll. Not very exciting. Okay, poison. Again. There you go, vampiric. Get these done for. Hit this now. Cold enchanted. Right there. Take these out. Mm-hmm. Curfew. And west. Ether Masses, Hellfire Rain, Soul Spires +2. Well, these are not exciting either. Here we are. Gonna burb it in like an hour. Good for you. Let's go this way onto the right. Good for that. We got an explosive right here for us. Got that going. Left side's cool. Cold enchanted, suppressors. That shadow enchanted right there for us. Suppressor here. Fine. And the right side. Fine. Under 50%. How do you do? Right this way. Suppressors, and then we're up on north. Fine for you. So when Frozen's left. Here is our Soul Spire. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. On the south. Got Fire enchanted. Okay, here. Gains +2. Got it. No problems. Back to the left. Keep it moving. We're down here with that Soul Spire life chilling for a moment. Mind if we do, would you like to actually come over here so I can kill you properly when in the circle? Those things are all just like staying like just enough back that I couldn't kill them. I didn't want to move them from the circle either. They're just not a stalemate. Come on now. Don't be like this. Soul Spires. Okay, you are giving me another cataclysm better. I do not like Soul Spires on the boulder even more than I dislike them on everything else. It's like just the perfect amount of range that it's difficult to get it done right. I do have the vortex, but I don't know if it's really working out the way I intended it to. The range was as big as like the tempered spear for an opportunity to be great, but like a normal small size, it's not the best. It's like I pull them in a little bit and then I just put them right back out again at the distance that's not right. Fire. Okay, so we're running Lords. I'll do the mass one for now. We'll see how that goes. Okay, just taking a nice little stroll here. Good shred a bit. Not disrupting the fact that I'm WASDing around. That looks nice. That looks nice. The WASD is a little bit more work than I want to do for the Horde, but it does work for me recasting and all that sort of good stuff. It's alright. Okay, back below. Here you go. Going right up. There's this. How we doing here? A little bit of all of these. Not going. Left for you. Here's the Ether Lords. Cold Enchanted. And the South. Little Summoners. Full Spire here for you. Plague Bearer, okay. On a fire now. Fine. Nicely done. Hit this again. Now we're back south with the masses and all. Wait for that and Vanish Revenant. Good here. Ether Lords now spawn. +3 Soul Spires, Mass +1. These are, I guess, we're destined to do the Lord's thing on that last wave. We need 27 for the Bucks. Easily get that. Alright, the answer is yes. Congrats. You can go to Torment too. Down below. Take these. Lord eliminated. Here we are up this side for us. Got that one there, and the right. Okay, here. Good enough. Shadow Enchanted. Cool. Summoners. Wallers. Fine. Vampirics. How do we do here? Summoners. And the right again with the Ether Mass. We're gonna get rid of that one in that way. Frozen. Alright, 266. That's what we need and a little pinch more. I always think it's so cute they give you the little well. And like, didn't you just heal me? Didn't you just heal me for ending a wave like you always do? Like, what is this even for? Okay, we're in the Maelstrom. Give me your stuff. Thank you. No GA there. Nope, nothing. And a GA ring, a helm, a ring, an amulet GA. Alright, I see you. Scattered prisms. Obviously don't need them. Like, too much effort just to click at that and that mess. You all can stay right where you are. Let's see what my GAs ended up being. No multis there. Whoops. Let's take a look. What do we have to work with? This one is lightning resistance, boo. Some life ring, poison resistance, life for 5 seconds. Duds. Duds all around. One aspect upgrade though. Rejuvenating doesn't help me much. Alright, so we're close to capping out the ones we use. I'll take it back. Retaliation's in pretty bad shape. Could use a little bit better one. Do we do this again? Let's see what's out here for favor. No rush to go do the bosses though. This one's about to end. Oh, I looked at it. At least I looked at the timer. Would have been disappointed at the end. It was like, no, I didn't get it. Let's do some nightmare dungeons. I don't know which ones are which for favor right now. Too much work to look. Waiting for the day when the sigils themselves just tell me. We can dream. We can dream. Well, let's go. Okie dokie. Right on through. This one I don't need. Shocklands teleports. Champions. That one on that back end. I did not finish off. We always leave stragglers. This is the boulder problem, I suppose. Look how my vortex is hitting like when I've already killed this stuff. Doesn't necessarily land when I need it to land. Alright, everything came to my way. It worked out alright. I didn't have to go do the backtrack. It's not too bad. I hate having to reinitialize my WASD. I can't just remember what I'm doing. And then it stopped doing it when that wore off too. Yeah, very weird. It's very janky. At least you can run and gun now. More than it used to be. Still feels off. That's one thing I think PoE 2 does do quite a bit more smoothly. You cast and run as a matter of fact across I think the board. Alright, teleports. Here we are, looking for shiny objects. So the shiny objects for me tends to be, oh, I see enemies on the map Katsubo. We must kill. Remind myself I don't need to. What is this cursed? It is not. There's my next one of these, but first let's open up the box and it's cursed. Of course it is. Massacre some of those in a moment. Let me see if I can get away with this. Got it. Nice. And we'll keep doing this massacre deal. Got our enchanted and friends. Probably a better way to charge up this vortex and other things. Yeah, dude. It starts at like half. Not too bad. Not too bad. Here you are. Got this going for us. For you. Get that falling out of the way. Explosives, I've got you. Watch out for the explosion again. There's destruction. I mean, I may as well. They're in my inventory after all. 10 seconds left on the event. Didn't even bat an eye at all that plague going off on me. There's out of the way. Good. Alright, so open this. An amulet. And we needed to place this for the boss. Over here to my left. There we go. Leaving Hive Master time. Grab the amulet. Yeah, we're out of here. And for some reason, really likes dropping singular non-G8 amulets today. Like, so many times it's just like on the ground. Like, if I bother to pick that up, and most of the time, no. I gotta do it this time, but seems to be a pattern today. That and mythics to salvage, which reminds me, how many of these are spelled do I end up with again? 5. Let's go open up 2 more boxes. I feel like it's a mythic unique box kind of day, I guess. You've never opened up so far even without touching me. No, no. Those are getting salvaged so we can go again. Okay, here. Not like I have to worry about the gold. Can't get a single multi-GA one of these of any sort. Denied again. Old stones. I'm gonna do old stones. Let's go. Okay, now. This one's destroy the corruption heart. Not need to kill these, but at least I know where my shreds are, kinda. That works. Forever waiting for the day when everything is a breakaway door. It would be great. Grab this. Oh, we can't get that yet. It's the next one that has it. Maybe? It's very confused. It used to be that there were 2, I'm pretty sure. So both the ones you broke dropped that. So now the game sometimes wants to show that there is one when there isn't, and it like blinks in and out of existence. It's very confusing. He's on the map. We good now? You're gonna keep interrupting me. Get it. Alright, I think it's on the right side I need to go. So that's where I'll be, right up this way. There you are. Let's place this one right here. Open this up. We're moving right along onto the northeast. Grab the Obdicite. Pop this one. Grab our Obdicite here. Grab the door. Poison looks good to me. Take this one too. Very nice. Good. Take these things. Go with that one. Grab the Veil of Crystals and the Obdicite. Here for us as a champion. Fine for now. Lightning Cold Enchanted. Clear our champions. East time looks good. Oops, didn't pick up the enemies. Thanks for made. There we go. Poison. There we are. Pop this one. The boulders. The boulders, when they overpower, are majority of damage. Okay, on the northeast. Be here on right side. Have that one. 2 more on the east again. This one will grab the soup first. Alright, hanging out with the greed. Spinning around. I got champions here for you. Those will die. Good to me. Take these. Take those. I'll be a-okay. Grab a little bit of gold. No worries here. Grab our Obdicite. Now, what else is there for me? That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Wave 8. 30 seconds remaining. Look at that gold. Fine for you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, done with 12. There you are again. Got that there. You and you and all of you. Fine for now. We're good with that. 15 seconds. Take these out. Good to me. Cool enough. So now what do I need for you? Let's go ahead and open this out. Take these out of there. Grab that one and that one. Back for the moment. We need that. No, we do not. Let's go open this out. And up we go. Fine for that. Got a little Causer Abomination. Cool deal. Stop this. I'll take that. Get out of here. There was no loading screen. Just like, it was just there. That's interesting. Fly burrows. Didn't even have like the black screen, proper full on transition. It was favor too. Okay. Here we are. And slide on down. See what we got going. We need 3 infested villagers. See if the far corner has any. Nope, that's gonna be where the hollowed, whatever it is, midnight something. What are those? Midnight Haven, that's what it is. Here on the southwest. Looking through. Talking the edges. Eventually they'll lead me to where I want to go. There's a villager. Melt you down. Collect that. Job Lily. Another one there. She got it. Old lightning enchanted. Take those again. Now we're out here to the left side. Good deal. 1, 2, 3. Grab the greed. And all the sites. Keep it moving. Over here. Grab this one. And the right. What do we do? Champions. Fine. But Midnight Haven's all over here. Look how many spiders are back there. Well, I'd say I go collect the gold, but you know how it is. Wait, it's good. Take these out. Give my Aldecide back. I did upgrade some stuff earlier. Champions, 1, 2, just kind of imploding. Suppressors, I got you. Rolling right around this way. Hello there. Okay, now this Brood Guard. You died. Going back to Kiragar. Ah, you drifting shade. Gonna do it again, isn't it? Ooh, just barely got out. Just barely, that's how. Please don't do this. None of that. To suffer this way. Okay, so this one is nothing I really need there. Let's go ahead and go back down to the 79s. Went fast last time, but we did do it, so let's do it again. Get a little bit of glyph value from it. Should be a little bit better this time because we have changed some gear. At least one piece of gear. Complete. Okay, snakes is what we start with. Lunatics, I don't need it. Get rid of the triple. I don't like it when it sends me triples. They always take more time than they should. As far as what feels good to deal with. I like to pull you into the next thing. I don't even trust that. I've got Vortex on me right now. I don't know how much of that's really giving me, especially if you're gonna be unstoppable. But it'll die nonetheless. Let me melt that down. Yes, no, maybe. Here you are. And the left side champions. I don't have that rune that I want. Okay, Thunder Dancer. Down for now. That spin cycle keeps giving me triples. Why are you gonna be so difficult like that? The Thunder Dancer moment almost complete. Dancing around with its teleport unnecessary. Champion's dead if I have elites, otherwise we'll leave them. Okay, terror, poison, teleport. All these must go. Hit this again. Okay, champions. Fine for you. Terror, poison, teleports. Just like that. There you go. The teleport goes next. Good to me. Let's see how we do out here. A bit of all those. Electrified and mortars. We grab our lethal. Explosive. 1 and 2. Seems okay. I don't feel like I killed a lot. Going to the next part. It's not catacombs though, so I might be alright. Poison explosive. Teleports. Teleport dies quite nicely here. And I think I got the other elite that I couldn't see already. We are champ first. And then over to this one. It is between the triple and the single ones. I guess it's 3 times different health if you think about it. That would make sense, but I don't like it. Okay, here. About halfway through. Pop this as you are. Clear these out. Okay, like follow Shadow Enchanted. It's Boulder that does the most of damage in this. To find all the loops. It's not scaled to have lightning damage. Over here on the right. Here we go. Clear this one. Mortars. Tempest Vampirics. Got that one done. The question was this build, not overall all builds. Pop this one out here. Like Cataclysm is so I have an extra damage modifier on everything. And then it also makes the Boulders free cast. Suppressor Shocklands. But Lily, like that cat, yeah, she's just for cuteness. That's Suppressor, but we can actually see her, so I can't even say that legitimately. You'll hear her. Shocklands, like we see her right now? No, we do not. She's... I don't know. I even stopped to look. Underneath the boulders, there's no seeing anything. Okay, now. We go with this. Grab the protection. There are champions. And then we're over here to the northwest. Teleport mortar and suppressor. Ever shift. Fine for now. That way, I took significantly better damage than the last time we fought a triple. The triples before us were snakes and whatnot. I think the armored vampire would be stronger, but I guess not. Okay, how do you do? Frozen mortars. Get this done. Take these out. Frozen goes first, then we got the 2 mortars. Yes, no, maybe. There they go. Mortar here for you, and then let's see how we do this way. Nothing. Back to southeast. Fine for you. What are we doing here? Waller, Shocklands, Chilling Wind. Here's that again. Okay, there we are. Got that Night Penitence. Maybe. Waller's done. Alright, now we're gonna go around here and take a look at what else we have to work with. All the way out on northwest. Sure, champion doing that, but we do not. Keeping it moving on the left side. There's you. A touch of this. Enchanted mortar. This will be fine. Take that. Mighty enchanted, also good. And we're up to the Guardians there. Right on up this way. Sure thing. Drowned Sea Hag. This is of course in the pit, so it's gonna take a little bit. I wish I could tell which are the good boulders and the bad boulders. Overpower our bus. Not having that rune is still hurting a bit. Or not hurting. That's the problem. Still a little bit better than it was last time. Okay, here. For that deal now. Dagger is a-coming. For you and you. What do we do here? That's a stagger. Mystic crit on one of those. At least one of them. She CC definitely feels significantly better. Okay, wretch. over here again. How's that looking? That fire does not faze me whatsoever. Lilith's gonna do her thing. I'm gonna stay over here in a second. There you go. Got hit by the water. It's not too bad. There we are. Your thing. This is okay. And the hunt slam though. Alright, let's go open this out. And we'll do one of these. Looking for points into, I guess, dominate. All 70% now. 29. Let's take our amulet. Everything else here, just maybe it's got aspects. Probably it doesn't. Let's go. And our next objective, let's see what's more favor. I got no GAs this time. Get those out of the way. Where are we off to now? Always do the incursions. Nah. At least next season, the nightmare escalations won't go out of style nearly as much as these did. Once we powered up all those powers, just kind of like done with it. Alright, what do we have next? Traders Row or Traders Row? I'll do it. Not too bad here. Bloodstone to the pedestal. This way. On the southwest now. Anything we need right here? Nope, we don't want you. And then we're out here on the left side. Tempest, Lightning Enchanted. Collect the Bloodstone. Pulled in. Chalk Lances. Clear our champions. And the right. Anything for you? Nope. Don't need that either. Let's go ahead and go with this. Right here is okay. And the right, Chilling Wind. I see where the next one of those Bloodstones is, but I gotta go ahead and place this first. I'll go ahead and do that. Get rid of you. Really lazy about showing placements today. So I always like find the second one. It's like, wait, I've got a step. Come back. I'll be back. Don't worry. Let's place this. Go. Pop the door. Okay, now on the northeast, we got a little lethal for you. Cool, like this. Alright, teleports. Fine for now. And the right side. Nothing. There are champions. And the left. What are you doing? Lightning Enchanted. This is okay. Champions. 1, 2. Got a little explosive. Shadow Enchanted. Collectors. And I left some animates on the ground. Can't have that. Definitely don't want to have to come back for those. Bad enough for the drop-off items. Okay, here. Northeast. Mortar. I'll take this again. This route, I feel like the one I need is still on the left. Both of them are out here, actually. Yeah, there's one there. I'll take that one. Stuff. And then there's the last of them. I got you. And it's done for the boss. Right up here. Give me this. See what else we got going. Oh, Scourge of the Land. Nice to see it. Tribute of Harmony is cool. Let's head on back. I'm not sure you even needed me. At least who knows? At least who knows? I don't need you to identify. I can barely even see the cat on the loading screen. I realized someone on Reddit said the least they could do is make the pet show up on the loading screen so they'd be worth a little bit more because I can hardly see them in game. I'm just like, buddy, either you always play at a party, you don't realize it, or you don't see your pet even on the loading screen when they give you that visual. That's already a thing. Oh, Reddit is great. Infernal, Conclave, Hive, Domhain, Collapse Vault. Let's go Collapse Vault. It's very hard to see that cat. Oh, she is like a ghost in every single way. Like, she's down there. Kinda. I don't even see her face with my furry whatever legs. Okay, champions. There we are. Go do this adventurer event where I stand over their dying body with my boulders and can't possibly hurt them. I'm sure it's very safe. Imagine this is what you have to rely on to save you. Good luck. You'd be a very, very dead man. Just me walking by and not realizing they were there the first time would have killed them. Whoops. Activating friendly fire in a game like this, imagine. Hysterical though. Here we are. Open world dungeons, we've always active PvP flags. Oh, just got killed by a stray cataclysm bolt. Fair and balanced. I always think about it. PvP was actually like fairly active in this game. These days you're just getting shocked and deleted by cataclysm, regular occurrences. Hey, if it made Druid more popular, there'd be that. Wave 11, 3 seconds remaining. There you are. Good, looks fine. Let's pop you, and we got the box. So, I'll take this. Pop these. Yeah, exactly. It's a little difficult to see. So maybe they only use the cat. I'm pretty sure a discussion of how small the cats are. It's like, it's not really worth it. Can't see them. But I like snogs and like dogs and the bigger ones anyway. I know it's mine most of the time, but today I'm rocking the leg because I have her too. She is very tiny. And 6 seconds. Okay, there's the maulers. The cats should go on like our shoulders and loading screen. They don't see them. Well, I guess there'll be a lot of clippings, so naturally you can't do it. So cute though. Off the side everywhere. These as you do. It should give us the fancy cat for the sorcerer back item. It's like kind of like a bobcat or a serval or something. It's too small for a serval. I don't know what kind of cat it is technically, but definitely not the typical domesticated variety. Zekru, not the kind we want. Can also have the rose. Oh, I forget what they're called. I always want to call them a ferret. It's the white ferret, whatever the equivalent is. Champions. Like no matter how many times I look up the name, I forget. Cool deal. 16 remain. Now they're up this way onto the northeast. Double check and make sure that's not cursed. It is not. Champions. Hit those. And then travel to the Earthing Dread. More of that. Whoops. I'm not gonna read your ragged piece of cloth. You can't make me. The AC just kicked in. Without here, or without in Florida. Don't say this. Okay, there you go. Okay, no problems. Clearly mine is working. Otherwise there's no way I'd be wearing a hoodie right now. Okay, done. What do you have for me? This is fine. Let's go ahead and open up that responded chest. Fine. Poison enchanted. Got poison right here for you. Just keep it moving. How are we looking at here? Fair enough. Well, that's the same kind of weather I have right now at nighttime. So, there's that. Okay, alright. Grab this. We need the other one. There it is. Over that away. Let's go ahead and open and pick this up. Here you are. And the left it is. Got that? Yes. Hive Masters are done for. Go next. Easy peasy. That was a non-GA ring. How lame. Binger man. I don't know. Okay, Dom Hain or something else. Let's do something else. I got a lot of those Dom Hains build it up though. Maybe I'll do one. There are 3 there at least. That's excessive. That is very excessive. Somebody's clan name is France, but they're on my server right now. Unless I'm still on Ori's, I guess it's possible. Alright. Oh, that's mine. Alright. We're here to the southwest. Please vest. Oh, what kind of weather are we talking about? Champions. This is not for me out here right now. Even in here. Take this. Careful now. Here's this. Prisoner remains. Good enough for you. Take this one again. To the box. One more prisoner. One more prisoner to save. Where are you now? There it is. Right on this straightaway. Go ahead and tie that. Alright, fair enough. Here we are. On the northeast. How we doing here? Tend to have long sleeves all the time too. Here unless I'm like actually touching grass, and even then it's a tall order for me to not wear sleeves. Mortar frozen, lightning enchanted. Hit this again. Grab these. Fine. That'll be alright. I don't do flip-flops. Period. I don't care what state I live in. No. Okay, this way. I also don't do open toe shoes generally either. Okay, here we are. Nice. 35 seconds. Who's left out here? Whoops. Lag hard for a second. Yeah, I did. I felt that one. Okay, here we are. One like that. On the sides. 14 seconds here. 13 there. Rolling that right along. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. He's going. Good for that. And the Curse Shrine. Get a little frozen. No problems. Open this out. I am stuck around that shrine. And we need the stone carving now. So is it here or is this the pedestal deal? This is gonna be pedestals if they're going on that long usually. That is the case, so we'll look over here. For the other... Yep, there it is. There's the carving. Give me this one. We are on our merry way. Don't forget the cataclysm as we go along. Just keep moving. Okay, northwest. What are we doing out here? Okay, place this one, and we are on to the north. How's our abominations all? Hello, how you doing? Okay, cold enchanted, it's done for. What next? No. Like flip a coin. Who are we gonna get this time? Is it eccentric brother 1 or eccentric brother 2? No in between. Alright, Inferno. Let's see how we're doing. Doing well, doing well. Let's go hit this one. The France guy moved like 2 steps and now he's just standing. Chilling, checking out the Sanctuary Paragar townies. Okay. Champions are done for. Now we're over here. Fine for this. We got a little lightning. We can clear it. Now what else you got? Chilling winds. Okay, let's see how we do. Right this way. Nothing there I want. Nope, we do not need this. Let's go ahead and roll out to the southwest. Little on this side. And then what do we have? Champions. Fine and gun for you. Here's these. Explosive Frozens. And again with that and that. Got those done for us. Pole arms. Now what's left for us? It's cursed. Let's go ahead and do that one. Now the champions gotta go first. There you go, got it. Wave 2. Tracking down the ones that are marked in red. Among all the ones also in yellow or orange, whatever color this happens to be. Pop those. Okay, here we are. 37 seconds. This one's done. Cataclysm, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. On the left, there's you. Walking right through here. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. 20 seconds now. And we lost the hurricane because we're lazy. Used to it lasted a little bit longer, but this time I'm not wearing legendary pants. Could switch, I guess. Give me a little bit more on that, it might be okay. Now I have a pretty decent window, it's just I'm not always spamming it. Alright, pop these. Grab the Obda site. Let's go ahead and open up this. Cool deal. And let's go ahead and go this way. Northwest is nothing we need. Go ahead and open up this. All good for now? Sure. Let me just carry on right. Are you enough to go next? I think you are. Yes, you are. Go ahead and check a look on. Get a look on the left side. Pop this one. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What are we up to? I'll go southwest. All the way northeast. This is Infernal. The only way up, the only way through is up. Grab the opposite. It's not that other one that looks very similar. This gives me two options. Alright. See how we do place this one. And we'll keep it moving. Champions and all. Good for us. And what do we have out here? We need a bloodstone. So that's gonna be somewhere in the back. Let's go this route this time. Only take whichever one. Zolver, it still doesn't want to just hand me the Zan that I deserve. You and you champions. Okay. What do you have out here? A little bloodstone. Swell for me. Champions are cool. Keep this going. Suppressors. That'll be fine. And to my right is what we want. We'll place this. Got it. Good. And we're up top. Scourge of the land. Get that done for us. Not bad. Do an opposite check and see where we're at. We're approaching 800k. Probably still a little bit underneath that. Okay, what do you got? What do we have here? 784k. I have enough for another one of those boxes, actually. I thought I did have enough earlier, I forgot. I recycle another set. And let's see it. Best armor, it's materials. Don't need it. We'll salvage that. So now we're out of sparks for now. Well, enough to make the box. Just got the one. Fire for Empire. Do this. What else is out there for me right now? The Rat's Lair. Me without one of those Zenith is also favor. Moggins. I don't think has a Nightmare Dungeon. Team of the Saints does, but I usually ignore it. Carrion Fields. There's a lot of favorable options. I just have to see if I actually have any of these. Carrion Field is one, so we'll do that one. Easy. So many more maximum life GAs, but I would like to keep the willpower too. Looking for double GA things, and I have a lot of double GA things, but it got the additive damage like overpower and whatever else to dodge the maximum life. It's gonna say it's a shame. Kind of a shame. Okay, ancient statue of the pedestal. It's like so close, yet so far. Gets to go and do both wings of the Carrion Fields. So let's head on over here to northwest. Around these parts. How you do? Okay, you. I don't need this really. Champion out of the way. Grab the ancient statue. Top lances here. Go on now. Alright. I got it. I did. Like double check on that giant bear. Did we get this statue? We did. Top lances didn't go down yet. Give me that. Looks good. Now we'll go ahead and move on down. Do I need this? No, we do not. Okay, here. Place this one. We're checking out the right side. Ancient statue to the pedestal. I need this. And the left. Here's a champion there and there. I'm gonna open up those. Off the side, I see ya. That'll be fine. Let's go ahead and open up the ancient statue. Right there for me. That'll be fine again. We're through here on the southwest. Fine for these. What do we have to work with? Wants to buy a Grand Emerald. All caps. Very adamant about it. Very important. Okay. Take that. Here we go. I like the triple check bears because you're a man of choices. How does this? I don't know. How does that work out? Who knows? You're coming in. And don't need these items. Just wait for the Depther for the Malignant Hearts. There you go. Does drop these. I already have a double GA. All of it's pretty good for what it is. Could be better. Could be better. How are my other boss maps even doing at this point? I have a ton of all that. Haven't really aimed for it, of course, other than this one. That one does drop. Does it drop, actually? Not anything we really need for this character. It drops what we need for some barbarian things and otherwise, but not this one. Okay. Domhane everywhere. Old stones, flying burrows we could do later maybe. Conclave, let's swap the flies. I haven't been in there yet today and I need to do the bird thing. Let's grab that. So, Chaos Gauntlets Helms. I am running Gauntlets. Legendary Sword. Willpower attack speed GAs. Not the maximum life. User unknown. It's another double. Willpower cold resistance. Nope. Cold resistance already comes baked into the boots. Go figure. Get rid of all this. Clearly, I'm not wearing boots. I am a chicken. Or something. Where's my night redemption? Conclave. Down in the desert. Here we go again. So, what'll it be? Let's hit this first. Here we got Provost and Suppressors done. How are we doing out here? Champions. This will be swell. We'll keep this moving. West, do I need this? No, we do not. On northeast, these are fine. What'll it be? It's protection, not curse though. Multi-shots, gone. Explosives, number 2. Those are sorted. What else do you have for me here? This will be fine. I need the other Sanguine Channeler. This always happens in this one. I go for the one that's on the obvious spot and then forget the one that's off to the peripheral side. That one's all good. Now you can go back through there and do the flipping up the bodies for the key. This one does have a lot of steps, but I suppose it's still okay. Okay. Suppressors, we grab a little off the side, watch for the explosion. Right here for you. It's another adventurer to save. And with the unlikely scenario where I wouldn't just roll my boulders over their dying body. Wave 3. This way. It's not giving great value. I'm gonna flip this body and see. Nope. Didn't get it. Got some on this side though. Let the cat collect. No worries. With explosion. It'll be fine. Champion for you. Here you go. Take these out. Roll them like that. There's that one done. Popping these down. Left side's good. Still in a bit. Explosions everywhere. Here you are. There's that and that. What about the explosion from the Stormbane? But it's mainly old habit. It used to actually hurt. Nowadays I just stand there and really want to make a difference. Barely even nicks at the fortify. Barrier did not care at all. Alright, give me the box. Another thing, how do you survive that, buddy? Build fear. I totally need more of these. Champions, and looking for the laboratory key. So I need to flip bodies. Do I see this body here? There it is. Oh, there's a butcher somewhere in this mess. Where is he? There he is. Who are you even chasing? I was coming at him from here and he was standing this way and I don't understand what he was going for. No idea. Like how there's a sleepless hollow. Not a sleepy hollow, a sleepless hollow. Here we go with the key. And then which direction? It wasn't this one this time, it was over here on the southwest. I ignored an elite. It's fine. They keep coming, maybe. Maybe. Alright, so slay all for the flies is coming up next. Let's see about this on the left. Here you are. Got all those going. Rolling out here, little abominations. Grab the off-site. Champions, I see you and you. Flag bearer. I'll take it. Fine for that. Okay, right here. Veiled crystals and all. I'll see you. I can find obelisk. I'll clear that out as well. What's in here? Nothing I really need, but looks of it. It's fine. Now what else do you have here? These do I? No, I do not. To the left, I got a skittering. Alright, there, champion-wise. Can play with these things. Alright, cold enchanted. Our summoners. Let's do it. There you go. Okay. Dungeon cleared. Easy as that. Dun, 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 dun. The hammer is kind of growing on me. That's kind of cool. Where did it even come from? Let's see. The hammer is Starcross hammer. I salvaged it from an item. So that one's just in game. I'm kind of surprised. Pretty detailed for one we just salvaged from an item. Let's see. Dawn Pain Tunnels. I have so many of you. Let's see. Crag, Blind Burrows. Let's do the Blind Burrows. We'll play with the spidery types. Alright. Nom shoulders. She's back. She went to eat the rock candy shoulders. We're pretending that's what it is, I guess. Well, it's probably more nasty ice from who knows what water. More than likely. Okay, that's Midnight Haven. So we don't need to go that way right now. We're going this side. Nobody will mess with you. You have a boulder constantly rolling around you and breaking everything. Nobody will let you keep your job and or hire you. Probably. Probably. Unless you're demolition crew, then maybe. Maybe they'd be interested. That's the villager. We need 2 more of them. 2 more villagers. What's left of the villagers, that is. Okay, left here we are. Got that going for me. Alright, festive villagers. 1 more. 1 more. Where are you? It would probably be down here somewhere. Here are our champs. We're going out here on the right with the blast wave. There you go. Okay, here. Grab the off the site. You should probably order some of those. That's a good idea. In Night Haven. All the way out to the northwest. Okay, now. Not blast wave's not gonna get much value. Not that I need it. Tempest, here you go. Pretty alright there for me. Move these all down. It is quite convenient. Just take a walk, everything gets deleted. Easy life. Free guard. Like that. Kind of like slowly rolled over. Doesn't even do like the spidery thing where it like curls up its legs. I'm a little disappointed. It should do this. It should do this. Okay, now. What do we want? Do we need any of these? Corrupted Grotto? I'll do it. Do I remember which one this is? Absolutely not. There's always a handful of nightmare dungeons in any list that are the most forgotten ones. They're just kind of there. I say the Corrupted Grotto is one of them. Alright, Animus from Animus Carriers. Yeah, did I remember this part? Nope, absolutely not. What am I stuck on? Sometimes I get stuck in the weirdest corners. I have no idea what's happening. There's an Animus Carrier. We'll take this. Another one here. Got you. What else is there for me? Take this way. We'll take this one out. Shadow explosives. Here's the plague bearer. We'll collect you. And the northeast. Poisons. Be fine. Person here for us. Grab the greed. Moving, we're moving. That blast wave here. What do we have? Anything we want that way? Not really. Animus is here. Animus urn is here. Let's go bring it to the urn, and we're ready for destroying the demonic corruptions. Kind of shredded through their bodies and left them behind. Just body surfing. Through Druid fashion. Take this. Another one of that one. We'll clear these out. Cold enchanted. Electrified obelisks. Here you go. Fine. Poison. There are champions here. Got that for us. On the left. Fine for now. Okay, vampiric teleporters. Teleport, done. Want this box. Where is that done for? I don't even know where I killed the or split it. Oh well, it's gone. That's all that matters. That happens a lot with Boulder when you're doing like night redemptions and like base tier content. There's so much chaos, everything dies, and it's like, okay, did I kill it or not? I guess it's fine. I could open the box, it must be fine. Anything here I need? Nope. Oh god, blood-soaked frag. Another one. I keep getting like dupes of my sigils. They don't like line up properly. They're just all over the place. Like Domhain here, Domhain here. How did this one end up in between? I don't know. It's all just random order or something. Oh, there's actually some sort of rhyme or reason. It's not randomizing like it does. And like this one's all the way at the top because that part for some reason doesn't sort like the others. Where are you? Yeah, it makes no sense. I don't know. I got no answers. Oh, the sort for sigils is strange. So like maybe some of them are what I picked up, and then others are the ones I crafted in some combination. But I'm not sure. Free the prisoners. See if we can do the right order this time. Last time it was like completely backwards. Gonna lay this to rest. I got you. Another one over here. Get this while everything gets knocked back from me. Good times. Very nice. Got that done. Poison plague bearers. Let's go ahead and do one of these. I got it. Yeah, I did. Last three. So we can find the one before the end room area. We got my opposite. The cat might be more efficient than my Snoz, but it's probably just in my head, and the fact that I can't see where she is anyway. Alright, untie this one. There she is underneath the, or like right in between all the boulders. There she was. I saw her this time. She does exist. Okay, let's go down here. Just a little bit of all of these. All the northwest. We go with the champions. Lightning enchanted for you. All our explosives. That'll be swell. Okay, now. Poison vampirics. For our champions. There you go. Okay, we'll take this. See how we do this way. Okay, I got a little artillery. Champions are swell. How do you do here? All to the left. Let's see how we're doing here for this. Animus from Animus carrier. Still need plenty more of that. So we're going down this way. On for you. Looks good. And what was that? Every time. The obelisk ended up with their little marker on the map. It's confusing. Cut through here. That's where the boss will be. See how we do with this one. Wallers. Collect all this now too. We're out here again. 1, 2, 3. Got explosives. Got some other obelisks. Yep. Like my brain says, oh, that's important. I gotta check. You're like, no, it's not important. I don't need to check. But do it anyway. Alright, Animus Urn is ready. Let's go Ravenous Soul. I don't know why I do Ravenous Soul within like last day, which is not really that much different. I just like, no, I can't be bothered. Psychological. Like this thing I'm gonna fight for being pompous, I'll deal with it. And the other people will sit there and you gotta save them for effing up like 1,000 times. I'm not gonna do anything for them. That's how it goes. Okay, here. This is fine. 37 seconds. Does that say a lot about my personality? Maybe. It's like, I will fight a ghost that thinks it's gonna pull the wool over my eyes, but save some people who keep making dumb mistakes. No, never. 20 seconds here. Flesh Maulers. 15 seconds left. I'm not going. Got a little blister here for me. No water reeds. 4 seconds remaining. Now, how do you do? There you go. Such power. Ha ha ha. I'm maintaining my boulders. Just like that. Cool. So then, grab the Mott rune. And let's see how we do with the Animus the Animus urn. Right around these parts. Here is this. We'll take these again. Move on up. Thief Marauder is done. She from Marauder barely wasn't even there. Hardly even knew it existed. I always get text messages of people offering. They say they're like offering on my property. And it's like they say my name is not my name. What is going on? What is going on? Like who registered me as this rando? I'll never understand. Sleepless Hollow. Let's go. Like every day. Like, hey, random person's name. Some dude's name too. It's like we're interested in, and then they know they're in the right place. I'm just like, what the hell's happening? And here on the right. And then sometimes they'll say a completely wrong state for what they're offering. But it's always the same dude's name. So I have so many questions. Vampirics, collect this. Over here, it's like, is their AI just like really just really confused? Or is like a ploy that they deliberately are doing this? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, here we are. Watch for the terrors. There's the butcher. I want that. No, we do not. Lightning enchanted. We'll collect you. And we got buried halls. They look large. Boots. Somebody has a terror that's still going off. I don't know where you are. There you are. That's the one. So I went to this one because I never go here. Like, just because it's different. And I'm already like, I am so lost. What is this? Sleepless Hollow and slay the Dark Mages. Fine. We can do this. Teleport. Like my obelisks. Grocery in order. Nice. A lot of salads. Hey, if it works for you, it works for you. Okay, here we are. And the left. Champions here and here. Sleepless Hollow. What else do you have going on? So if there was a treasure room over there, it's way too far away for me to care about. Pop this one. Or you just want to eat salad? Nothing wrong with that. It's better than mine, which are usually like, I think I want green Gatorade for the next few months. Be like totally tired of it. Alright, this is our Cheeto era. Like it's never anything good. It's never anything healthy. No, 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 no. It's always something ridiculous. Okay, here we are. Collect this one. Nice. Those are gelatinous. Can I tell? No. Double amulet though. Okay, I'm gonna leave this junk. So much loot. Just blew up. I didn't even know what it was until the items suggested what it was for me. But does it though? Does it? To be fair, the Cheeto thing is not just me. My brother's... He ends up eating like a whole bag at a time too. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, here champions. Got that going for us. He was definitely not interested in that green Gatorade. I still have like a case of it. I think it's a limited edition stuff, so I'm not gonna be able to get any more of that for a while, if ever. I like the sour apple Gatorade. It's different. It's different. Not as long as it's not daily. You see, this is the problem. We get that stuff. It's daily. It's like right in front of my face, under my nose. It's daily, but it's not like it makes me fat. Apparently, still got the ability to get away with that kind of thing. Buried halls. Granted, I skip a meal a day because I'm here. That works, right? But so yesterday, because I emptied like early for me, I only did like 9 hours. I realized like I could have 3 meals today if I wanted to. I didn't, but I could have. It's not that big a bag. Yeah, we'll go with that. Not that big a bag. It's okay. Fine for now. Yeah, generally I prefer like potato chips, but lately Cheetos have been the way. Granted, Chips for me sometimes a much riskier eat. Cheetos have never done me wrong. They're just like corn or something. Way too much salt. Let's go ahead and untie this. But barely constitutes as cheese. There's the champion. Let's go ahead and do this. And 3 more prisoners. 1 there, and the other 2 are going to be in the back room. Gotta lead out of the way. There we go. Do we even call this a room? Just like a space. It's a space that kind of is a cave, but not. No, it's a little opening in the mountains. I don't even know. I'm terrible at geology things. I took 1 summer course of geology instead of astronomy because the astronomy professor had like, something going on, so she didn't teach her summer course. And I hated it. I hated like geology bros are like super into what they're into, but they're literally into rocks. It's hard to convince someone who is not into rocks to suddenly be into rocks. It was not the most fun time. I collect this one. They're just like the program we were in. It's just like, oh, we got all these gifted kids. They're gonna be stuck here for the summer because their parents, of course, don't want to deal with them and they want to mask it as they're getting the higher education or something. So what are we gonna do? It's like, who do we have on call? Oh, we got the rock guy. He's got a weird personality that the kids love. We'll just let him deal with it. It's like, I did not want to deal with him. It's like, there are different kinds of nerds. The geology nerds, I can never understand them. Okay, this way. Roll up here. There are champions. But yeah, I have no idea what that rock formation would be called where you get the hell drinkers. Long story short, I got no idea. Cheetos is cheese equals food confirmed. Get a lot of butchers today. Like this. I don't know if seeing the butcher is what we should call that. We deleted a lot of butchers today. I like that, Animus. Teleport summoners. Fire enchant right here. I need to get the other Animus that we left behind. Yes, we do. Get this one too, but first this. Really should extend the collection range on this or something. Hostages, nah. I put them in practically the same category as Last Stand right now. They can deal with it. Okay, now place this, and up we go. Chief Marauder. Dun, 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 dun. Very nice. Proceed with caution. Looks like I couldn't even read the whole thing. Loading screens aren't long enough for this. How can I proceed with caution if I can't even read it? Buried Halls, Hacken's Refuge. Hi, let's go squash some bugs. Isn't it like maggots and spiders? Find out. Do we call a place that has lots of spiders a hive, or is it the spiders are hanging out in the hive eating the bugs? That actually, okay, so wasps, the wasp hive, but the spiders are. I don't know, actually. What's the logic here? Okay, here we are. Fighting frozen, shock lances, there you go. Fine for now. And then this way, grab these things. A mortar here. Got those done for. Well, around these parts. Reminds me of Sim Ant. That was a good game. Well, not as good as Sim Life. I think as far as like all those Sim games before, the Sims, you know, Maxes are just known, like, and EA Maxes are just known for the Sims. I had so many other games too. This one. I think about it all the time. Like, why don't they make them like this anymore? Granted, it would be quite difficult to do a Sim Life that would live up to the original. There was Sim Earth before that. I don't remember quite as well, but very similar. Grab the green shrine, and it's cursed. Take these out. Hit this again. Fine for you. We get a cataclysm. You get a cataclysm. You get a cataclysm. You get a cataclysm. To go with the Boulders, of course. 40 seconds. I'll take these. Fine for now. Grab that as you do. No problems here. 29 seconds. of the sites. 20 seconds. We got 8 waves done, so we've already completed what we need to. Anything else is a bonus. That again for us. Roll like that. No problems here. 5 seconds. That'll be fine. Here's this again for you. The Cheeto dust maker? Absolutely not. I'm concerned just making the Cheeto dust. I'm not that interested in the dust, to be fair. It's there, obviously, but that just seems really messy and excessive. But I don't even eat the orange kind of Cheetos. I got the white cheddar Cheetos. Those seem, you know, a little less excessive. The coffee grinder for Cheetos. Oh no. Oh no, this seems like a bad idea. Putting Cheeto dust on everything. Is that what that would be for? That sounds like a... Well, to be fair, when I was a kid, we used to always make Doritos into a taco salad. Similar concept, I guess. Just add Doritos to everything, add the Cheetos, same deal. Alright. Buried hulls. I suppose we can do it. You can use it as breading for like chicken, yeah. But to be fair, as someone who can't eat the typical breading for the chicken, there might be something to it. There might be something to that. Who's to say? Okay, now. Let's go. Around these parts, we need the Grand Gathering. Champion for you. Out there. Don't mind if I do. Nothing here. Fine for now. Champions. Looks good. Another one of those. Pop these. You will force yourself in. Did we? Lose you in the Cheetos. Oh yeah, that's true. We were talking about those Cheetos. Pop this one as you are, but yeah, that's fine. You don't actually, technically, if you're a clan, you don't have to ask. You just sit it and fight. I'm just like, okay, I'll take it. I actually thought that you did for a moment while I was just accepting my own prompts and things. Flamin' hot Cheeto casserole. See, when I think about flamin' hot flavor though, I think about the flamin' hot Mountain Dew. And I don't think any food product has scarred me more than the absolute horrors of flamin' hot Mountain Dew. So I don't even know about what the Cheetos. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad I still have some cans in my pantry. I don't even want to touch them, dump them out or anything. Just like, these toxic things will be for whenever we have like proper enemies that need to be eliminated. This is what I'm going to do and use on them. It'll work because it's so bad. It's so bad. Alright. After you have just forced yourself in, it feels wrong to force yourself in. Okay, let's go inside this. Okay, fine. There you go, Spectral Awakening. So we're hanging out here onto the west side. Mm-hmm. Could you get that off the site for me, Lily? You did. Good cat, even if you are a cat. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I was saying the other day, like, I have a cat-like personality enough, so I can't like cats too much. I don't have to trust them. And then Fawn was like, no, 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 you're like a little... It was like a little mouse with a pink tutu. I was like, what? Excuse me? You just wanted to fight. Karen Fields, let's take this one. It comes down to a mouse and a pink tutu and a cat. I mean, I probably, definitely, we go with the cat. Go with the cat. Tuna casserole. Tuna casserole, granted. I don't know. Have I ever even had tuna casserole? Am I sure what I'm signing up for? No, I'm not. I'm really not sure. Okay, on the right, champions. On the other side of my family was a casserole family, so it's not something I ever really engage with, unless I don't even know what it's called, which is possible, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, butcher. I'm pretty sure we just never were into casseroles. Okay, here. Do that. Grab the protection, and then on my dad's side, my grandmother would not cook anything pretty much, so that whole white side I got like no food history. It's basically weapons and other questionable things on that side that I know about, and boats. What else? Like big mean dogs. Yeah, that's what I know from that side of the family. Outside's alright. You know, your typical Vietnamese like paw and things like this. This is acceptable. This is okay. Yeah, I don't even know if like any of that extended family was ever into cooking what they make. Other than I guess my great-grandfather was a Navy cook, so I don't like the Florida style Cuban type spicy food. Somewhere in there a little bit that my mom actually learned to make. My dad never learned and my grandmother never learned, so didn't really get that handed down properly. It's kind of a shame because I like that stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Mountain Dew, spicy Mountain Dew. There was a spicy hot Mountain Dew, flaming Mountain Dew. And I actually learned about it from a Dead by Daylight streamer. I was just like, well, I like every other Mountain Dew, so I'll try it. We'll try it. It was like V8 juice, the spicy V8 juice, but super weak, and it was an abomination. It is an abomination of all Mountain Dew. It does not taste like Mountain Dew. I don't know what it tastes like other than, of course, really bad V8. And V8, of course, doesn't have a great reputation for tasting good in the first place. So it was that, but worse. Okay, here, champions. Alright. Here we are. Get the Plague Bearer. The poison. Cool, let's go ahead and take this. We'll go ahead and do one of those. Place this way. Waiting for Ori to come through for the next. Good for that, sure. And the next, clear little champion. One for this. I should have known when the streamer tasted it and tested it out. They were not impressed. They were not impressed. They tried to sound off like it was okay. Like, it's interesting. It's like, let's be honest, girl. You hated it, and I should have known that I was gonna hate it too. How could anyone go for this? This is a bad idea. Bad idea, but you know, curiosity killed the cat, I guess. Alright, do we have that one over there? Nope, Ori's gonna go through there and catch it, maybe. Or is it? Oh, there she got it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Get lightning, vampiric suppressors. We're gonna collect these. And over here we go. I didn't test this first or not. It's that. The door has been unsealed. Scourge of the land. There we go. Cool. Any of that? Nope. We don't. Old Stones as a pass. Solarian Sepulture. Oblivion. Alright, face the shrine. I don't like it. Dom Hain. Howling Warren. Dom Hain. Let's go Ancient Reservoir into the next one. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Okay, Horror Archers, Explosives and Mortars. We'll grab that one. Here for you. That'll be okay. Champions, here and here. Good for that. Here we are. And to the next ones. Fine for you. Grab the protection. Grab a little bit of this. Vampiric Fire Enchanted. Go again. Problem there, champions. We'll grab off the site. And we're down below. Eternal Wardens. Watch for that journal page. I don't want to click on that. We listen to a monologue. The horror. Champions 1, 2. Okay, statue. We got it. All the shred though. I don't use it very much. One of those. I'll just take a leisurely walk. It's not a big deal. Place this one. We don't really need the movement speed. There's a goblin up there. Another butcher engage, maybe. That's where we have the. I think that's where I had the gelatinous one just a little bit ago. Seems to be a common goblin spot. See what's over here on the right. Champions are clear. Alright, Cataclysm's out here breaking things well in advance. Intersected here with the statue. He's got it. Let's go. Go this way. She went that. Rob site collections. Distilled beer. I got those again. Fine for now. And some amulets. This way. Placements. Did you check this yet? Doctors. Not did that teleport the way I wanted it to be. Fine, short teleport anyway. Not the same as a sorcerer one, sadly. Elixir of destruction, sorry, too lazy to click. Alright. So much regrets. Okay, I am not a Dr. Pepper enjoyer. I think how Dr. Pepper is the non-soda drinker soda. Domhain tunnels, so many Domhain tunnels. Vile Hive, got Garrett Hold, Hawkins Refuge. I think a lot of these are just not the most fun. She's got a fun one, that's more like it. Let's go to the Mercy's Reach. Okay. Play of the Night Hunters. Like, we used to be Sprite was the non-soda drinker soda, and then like Sprite got so heavily nerfed or changed or whatever they did, and now I don't even acknowledge its existence. So I guess Dr. Pepper took that spot. Like, I remember Sprite as a kid. It was alright, and I don't know what happened along the way. It is horrendous now. Champions, and there is our deal. She's gonna go take the right. Let's go ahead and take the northeast one. Of course, I would get the long hallway. Orders poison. There's down. Where's the box in this whole mess? Somewhere in there. There it is. Teleporter still needs to go. Grab the opposite Lily. We are. And then we'll place this. I'm gonna check the other room really quickly. All this. Quack's room, not the one I need. Alright. On the northwest, we'll grab the opposite. And then, how do you do that channeling? Whoops, that is not a doorway. That has a doorway that's unnecessary. It's a doorway. Doors on doors, but at least the doors are optional here, for the most part. Take the gold. The amulet just lying around on the ground. Nice. Okay, now what do we want? Seal Archives? No, we do not. Hayne, Holly Warren. These are just like, okay, they're not like exciting ones. Atkins is alright. Holly Warren, let's go Beast Graveyard. Got a Hoarfrost, Whispering Pines, Derelict Skip It. Xenotap, Collapse Vault. Oh, these are alright. But first, there's the Beast Graveyard. My hired mercenary is on standby. It'll return when I leave party. Okay, now. He's already on the case. Let's see what else is here. A dead end. Wonderful choice. Need one of those and one of these, I think. Alright, so the maximum life is this one I was missing. There we are. One of those things. Break the elite, like enchanted, here you go. Let's check out the west and see if we got any objectives out here. Found any of that. Looks like traversal is what's up. Maybe not. Animus? Maybe. Oh, another butcher. He just won't give up to there. We're gonna take a little bit more because we got two people. Abandoned my work. That was alright. So find what we're looking for anywhere. Got the gold there, Lily. Places to be. Very strange. Over here. Drinking the great doctor's essence. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? No, I would not. There's a goblin. There you are. Poison. The summoner would collect these things. Show me when I see you. The suppressor there again. The heart. I mean, I may as well pick it up. Shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? Where is this treasure room? It's not there. We find it over that way? Yeah, she has it. So what are we looking for to open it? It looks like it's still locked. Looking around these parts. That's not it. What's this? This one is... Yeah, I got a thing here. What is it? Alright, it's the, like, bloodstones. One of them. Where are the others? Yeah, it's a stone switch. There's another one. Alright, there we got it. We've got it. Right here. Chilling Wind. Battle Enchanted. These are good. Let's go ahead and open this right up. Amulets. Cool. But not really what I want to have. So, boss room up this way. Maybe. What are you doing there? He's got like an aura type thing that I've never really noticed before, and now I'm just like jealous. I don't know what it is or what it does, but where's ours? Where are ours? Like the opposite. There's the boss room. Get it on a blackmailer. Great success. We've got a little puzzle solving though. I don't know how I like that. Sure. And this one, Butcher's Cleaver, no. Abandoned White Works? Abandoned White Works. We can play with that. With the one with the spiders? Can't remember which one is which. Waiting for the Ori. Maybe her groceries showed up. She's still loading. I don't know which. I don't know which. Try this again. Me and my big bird feet. Let's go. Got it. I'm still impressed that this hammer is just a salvage item. I don't usually end up using those, but this one's pretty okay. Got this go on the spiders. The abandoned mine works. What's a lum room? I don't need it. Pop this one. Your Choco is canceled. What? Okay, let's go untie this. Lightning here. Got those again. Champions here and here. And Northeast not in stock. Boo. Okay, Southeast. Hit this again. We gotta save one more prisoner. And then we can ignore the other one that's over there. Easy. I went to the haunted tunnel. It looks like it's guiding me this way. Grab our little off the site. Just like that. Okay, for now. Moving out here on west. We need the Forsaken Miners. This one here. Get rid of the Spiteful Spirits. Here are our champions. Here you go. Got terrors, suppressors. They'll be fine. Here on the right side. Got that. And that. Champion here is okay. Good for you. More of this. Abandoned Mine Works is complete. Oh, so there's a dead one. I like the headcanon that is. I got hit by my boulders. Sorry, it is what it is. Rest in pieces. Okay, nothing there we're noting. For Frost next. Fair, fair. Yeah, I like the ones here because they're the most vicious. I like the vicious ones. So then after the Mountain Dew flavor, of course, it's Coke next. The one the most likely to melt you from the inside out. Alright, champions. There is that. Now, skeletal constructs. How we do? We go down here first. This way. Dun, 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 dun. Not cursed, she checked. Here's our first construct. There's for me. Like, which way? Which way? Northeast. She's going south. Let's get rid of the elites here. Explosives are good. And dead. Champions are sorted. One more construct somewhere. I've got it over here. And eliminate it. Elite that needs to die. That's good for that. Now let's go ahead and go back down southwest. Okay, suppressors. Fine for that. Grab the off the side. Pick these out. Okay, north side for you. And then Cool deal. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Another aim on the ground. Stop tempting me with these trash ammies. I don't even use them on this character right now. Okay, how do you look? Anything we need here? Nope. Conclave. It's alright. Ancient Cement. I can't remember. Got 2 of those. Another abandoned mine works. This is serviceable. Altars. Faceless Shrine. We go next. Yeah. Into the next one. Let's see. More spiders again. I forget that this one is a spider dungeon. Quite a few of them this season. All the sides done for. Right, there we are. Pop this one. Where do you get dungeon keys from? When you get up into Torment, you'll get your first ones from doing the Whisper Caches. Like this. And then after you start building those up, you do salvage them and you actually complete them. You can craft them at the Occultist. Okay, Haunted Tunnels. Which direction is that? All the way up and that away. Our shrine. Grab the Blast Wave. Here you go. If you have none at all, you start doing these different little objectives, and eventually you'll get to turn those into either the tree or the ravens and towns, and they should drop from those boxes. Okay, here. That's going for us. Right side, this is fine. Not going there. Side left, no worries. You and you. You'll be fine too. These as you are. Grabbing our Obdicites. Shattered Prism. I suppose I'll pick it up so it doesn't keep staring me in the face. 10 seconds. Not bad. 3 seconds. We'll Obdicite. Cool. Bundled herbs. Maybe what am I gonna do with that? I'll take it anyway. Haunted tunnels. I suppose I gotta go around these parts. Over here. With frozen. There's a person I don't actually need to save you, but I did it anyway. Imagine doing work I don't have to do. Gross. On the northeast. This is where we go. Alright, just gonna do the grocery thing. Alright, moving on through the haunted tunnels to slay 3 Forsaken Miners. There's the first one. Champions will clear it. Shockland's okay. What else do we have to work with? Right side. This one's alright. One more. Where are you? Going back down here. The southwest. It'll be fine. Cool enough. There you go. Open this up and then Timbus. Clear. What was this? Mass. Excuse me. More spirits. Everything must go. This is alright. Let me get out of here before that thing harasses me. Nice. The boulder knocked it away. Wasn't allowed to hit me. Not this time. Not this time. What do I have here? Stabby standing there. The Spring Pines. Our Obdicite currently sits at 807k. Got over 800 now. Still not recovered from the polearm debacle of last week. Made over 900k for that. Man, that was rough. Almost used half of everything I had. I got 1 triple crit. Okay, shock lances. Wallers. And there for you. We're looking for the gatekeepers. There are 2. Where are you going? Gatekeeper, there you go. There's 1. Let's see here. Explosive mortars, fire enchanted. Clear this out again. And the left. Nothing we need with these. We're here onto the northeast side. That'll be okay. Got those, but another gatekeeper, there it is. Usually really close to each other, so it's gonna be a little confused there for a second. Now we gotta slay it all down here. Teleport did not work out according to plan because I tried to teleport into the bushes where it doesn't let me stand. Too bad. Here. I feel like this game doesn't have any like high brush. You get kind of like concealed by. And P300, you got like cornfields and things that you can walk through and you kind of get hidden away. You gotta slay all this must go. Here on the right again, champion. Let's see here and here. Pretty good that way. Let me go ahead and open this right up. What else do we have to work with? There's our lunatics. Champions are good. Lunatics here. And then explosives. Right there for you. Now what do we have to work with? On the northwest. There and there. Okay, left side. Caster mortars. Got the other side. One remains. Got it. And then let's move up top of the Fallon Sanctuary. Nothing. Here in collar of squalls. Just like that. Good. A ring and a helm. Which I need neither of in this case. Not bad. So what do you have next? I got inventory, enough space to go through. Mackett's grass, let's play with this one. Be fine. Okay. So, now that we go here, what else is there for me to do? Let's go to the pedestals. Let me open this up. There you are. That. And we're out here and to the right. That'll be okay. Open this. Champion's fine. Looking for the bloodstones. So we're gonna keep on pushing through here. Got your 10 boulders. Yes, you do. Got a teleporter right here. Let me take this. You can't see it underneath my own effects. We love that. Bar. Okay, left side. Let me place this. I gotta get the other one from the west. Somewhere out here. So west, southwest. More cataclysm. I think sometimes I see that blue magic effect. Reminds me of the witch powers from last season, and I have no idea what it is. No idea what it is. Something these enemies are doing. That's all I got. That's all I got. Wait, the objective is right there. Let's grab the bloodstone. Did something vampires of the caster sort do at this point? That's all we've got. Let's place that bloodstone here. I'm looking for the restless graves. Okay, the restless. Apparently, I didn't have a hurricane away. Boulders just went in all sorts of directions. Alright. Vampire Lords, we need to. Let's go ahead and open up these. Fine for now. But where are my objectives? Getting caught in weird corners. Love it. Actually teleported into a wall and got dazed. Not really what happened, but this is practically what happened. There's Splendent. Nope. What I wanted. Got the lethal, not cursed. Wait, he just flew away. He didn't get killed. I knew something was off. Oh no, not a scrap of paper. Do not need to deal with this right now. Umbral Vault. And take you. Now we're going up here. Blood Bishop and all. Down and out. Nice. Let's head on back. Dum, 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 dum. Fiery-eyed cat. Now we can salvage these. Ovals are getting pretty close to full too, so maybe, just maybe we'll spin these. Still looking for a totem with a double GAR better. So far, no such luck. And this one, willpower. Nope. Willpower damage, not quite the double we're looking for now, is it? Get rid of these. Could enchant that one to be something other than crit strike chance, but the crit strike chance is not bad for our purposes. 69.2 is what we got there currently. I always think about changing this one's triple crit to crit strike chance, but then the core skills is already triple, so it's like, well, you know, we can up it out. It's fine. It's fine. This is the only one that's like clear I can triple that maximum life and it feels right. The other ones don't have the GA maximum life. I'm just like, well, I keep waiting, maybe one will show up in the right combination. Blind burrows. We got the infested villagers to kill. So many spiders. The kind of lucky one like early season when you're still like doing a lot of leveling. I feel the best. Alright, let's go. Sliding on down. And this way we are going. Infested villagers. Gonna move this side out first. And Tempest will clear it. Keeping this moving. Let's grab the protection, and it's cursed. I will deal with that. This way too. Trying to find all the right markers on the map. In this build, I actually have to pay more attention to that because it's easy for me to just kind of be out of range of them. Not kill one of the spots I'm used to killing them with everything else. It's constantly exploding. Alright, pop this one. Clear here. Here on the west. I played Boulder a lot of times. It's usually my go-to when I play Druid. I'm not crazy about some of the other metas that they've had, especially like Cataclysm right now that we're in. Like, kind of different to it. Granted, of course, we're playing Cataclysm to make the boulders free of spirit costs. Not to throw damage, because why not? It's so good. Like traditional Cataclysm, not so exciting for me. Alright, 8 seconds. Hear this. There you are. Grab that one as you are on the right. This is okay. This one is fine. Frozen poison. All those look good. Take all that. Press my box. Pop it. And what's next? That's the villagers still haven't found a single one this round. There's one here though. That'll do it. So let's go ahead and take that. And now we need 2 more. Good chance they're gonna be on the south side. But we'll take a look at here. Let's see if we got any more. Yeah, that's the 3rd time in a row that I think Midnight Haven has ended up in that exact spot. It can end up in other spots too, but it seems to be that kind of way today. Go check the southeast side then. I guess both of our missing villagers are gonna be down here somewhere. Take a look. And these on the right, I don't need that, do I? Nope. Let's go ahead and kill the elites before I cruise through and check out this. Yep, there's our second one. Grab the other side there, Lily. She got it. And we'll keep on moving over here to the southwest. How's this doing? Right there for us. Okay, done. Tempest here for me. Get these done for. Got that collected. Maybe 1/3 of our villagers. That one is complete. Collect what we've got there to collect. Pop this one. You have a minion necro for lazy mode. Yeah, can be a little lazy. Granted, you want like really good minions. You gotta make sure everything's kind of lined up for them a bit more than just letting them do their own thing. But for farming, yeah, you probably let them go. Vampiric poisons. Get that mortar out of here. Okay, cold. Got that on this side. Don't do any minions this season. I don't like Druid companions, like, fortunately. I think Fury 2's companions are way more fun and engaging. So if I want to play that kind of deal, I leave it over there. Let's go back to town, see where we're off to for the next one. I did play summon Barbarian though. I was thinking, it's like, I didn't do any. It's like, wait, yeah, you did. Technically the Barbarian one. You don't think of it as a pet build, but it is. It is. You do that. Let's go ahead and salvage our excess sigils that we don't like. Nice. Alright, you like boulders more than Bone Spear? Fair. Fair. I like Bone Spear quite a lot. I didn't do that one this season for my Necro, but I did it last season as well. My last season, Bone Spear, had like really perfected gear. It was the one we chose to do our like in-season grind for quad gear just because we could. It ended up really nice. It was hard to put a lot of time into the Bone Spear this season, after I had already done it heavily before, but we did a little bit. Let's go retrieve. Got that done. And that one too. Replace these. I do like Bone Spear better than Blood Wave. Blood Wave right around circles, kind of tedious. Granted, I did that with 300 last season, so I'm just tired of it too. Champions. Let's go ahead and grab the ancient statue, and we'll kill these things around here. We'll go a long way. Why not? Shock lance for us. Okay, for this, let me take the lethal. right over this way. Have our little bit of this. We got a cursed shrine to work with. I did not do ball lightning this season. Similar energy to, of course, the boulder. Do it last season. 2 variants. I kind of like that as well. Okay, now the 36 seconds. It was meteor and ice shards for sorcerer so far this season. Careful. And leave going. Good right here. 2 seconds remaining. Wave 10 onto the 11. Pop this one. There we are. I've got a lot of GAs on the uniques, so the cooldowns and the durations are all pretty sky high. I could use a little bit more duration on the Cataclysm right now, but I just changed some of my masterworking crits and should fix it. For the most part, it's not really noticeable. Like, there's a small gap here before the Cataclysm is up. I can barely spend all of my spirit before it's back, so it's not bad. It's just it could be smoother for sure. Boulder used to be a lot harder to put together because you would constantly be chasing the hurricane durations on like pants and what's ridiculous the uniques didn't exist. So now that we do have that though, I think it's much more user friendly. Okay, here. Play bears. Okay, here we are. Got that going for us. Take these as you do. It used to be you would have to also worry about like resource costs, and we would run Petrify on the boulder and didn't have the free Cataclysm cast. That was the nightmare. That was the nightmare. But add that to Cataclysm Ring and a lot of things kind of end up being solved much more quickly nowadays. Took them a long time to get boulder to that point. Okay, champions. See what else is up here before we leave. Got that going. I remember having like Nature's Fury builds for Boulder to make sure my cooldowns would come back in the right orders early. And that's one way to do it, but then you end up losing like damage. Welcome back. Okay, champion. Let's go next. Yeah, Ori again. The Death Trap returns. This one's cold resistance, resource cost reduction. Maybe that follow. Welcome in. Dom Hain. I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Whispering Pines. That one's alright. We can mess with that. Yeah, I do think I feel. The Death Trap was my 300, so now every time like you compare everything to Death Trap is like, nope, nope, nope. I guess if people are into Hydra next season, something that's like completely different but it should be really strong, that would probably be like good like palette cleanser for Death Trap, but yeah, that won't work for me. Champion. Let's go. The Vorak out here. Lurking. Okay, explosives. Little plague right here for us. Poison Enchanted. There you go. Multi-shot. I see you. And Raised Keep. Is it up here? Yes, it is. Ori's on the way. Wait, there's a box here. Really need those to be more visible. Hello, how you doing? Alright, wait, it wasn't here? It wasn't there? Where is this place? Is it over there on the right side? Usually it has like a map pulse and that would tell me, but I just kind of like assumed Ori knew that she didn't know either. It's over here. Yeah, I got it. Next one over. Down we go. You can teleport to me whenever she's ready. Well, she's got probably a little bit of delay on the stream. Okay, Slay, let's go. Fine for now. We're gonna clear you. Right side, got artillery, that is cursed. Champion. Frozen's right here for me. Not too shabby now. I'm well. I'm here working on day 2 of the Boulder experience. I always have a good time with it. I always forget how much I actually enjoy it, because I usually put Druid kind of like near last. Druid and Barbarian usually my season closers to complete the whole set. But then I always realize I really love Boulder. Play it earlier, I'd be happy. So keep shooting her, those hoes. How dare they? Alright, wave 15 now. Got all the sites. Sure. Grab this one. Okay, left. 5 seconds. Got a level. Congrats. I did leveling and we got 287 and I murdered it. Okay, pop that open. Grab the pale crystal because I can. I guess like all more stuff is over here. Surprise level. Those are the best ones that you get near the end. The ones that just kind of creep up on you aren't really trying. Granted, I try to make that all my level, but I try not to look at it. I just blinders on and go for the champions. Right, like 280 to 290 always is the part that is hardest. 290 is, you can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Fallen Sanctuary. Let me open up this and grab the opposite she has provided. And then we're up to the boss. Here we go. Clear this one. Grab the pants. Don't want that. No, we do not. Go into the next one. Tired of people's bullshit. Don't come in telling me that I look tired. Don't you go in and actually tell anybody they look tired, because the odds are they actually might not be. If they're here doing that, if they're proper tired, they wouldn't be here, generally. The ancient reservoir. Let's go ahead and take this. Cool deal. Right here. I go out of my way. Don't play with the filters. Don't do the makeup. Don't do any of that. So you get less bullshit like this. But sometimes people still gonna be weird. Alright, to the southeast we go. Clear our champion. That's fine. It was one of ours who didn't know. Which is not the same as a random passerby. He'll say that. It's like, no, don't do that, dude. Out we go. To the right again. Take that follow. Welcome in. Okay, grab that all the same. Pop in this. There we are. Good deal, good deal. See how we do on the southeast. Not too bad. Champions. Now I've got a lot of those little stratters, and hopefully none of them are elites or champions that won't come in and push up with me. Got little mortars. 14 remain. Grab you. This one out here. Got it. Perfect. And we're on the move again. Grab our opposite. And the left. Shadow Enchanted. Cool deal. Champions 1 and 2. Not bad. Let's grab the ancient statue. And I'll see about that pedestal. Is it going to be right along the way? Yes. Every now and then this map gives you a curveball where it will not send you directly to the pedestals. It'll make you take like an off turn, and then it's easy to not do that. And then you realize you see the next statue and it's like, damn it, I have to go back and place the first one. But it wouldn't be a problem in this situation because we got Ori, of course. But I've seen that weird structure now twice in the last like few weeks. I never noticed it before, no matter how many times I've done this one until this season. I don't know what's up with that. We just got some weird rolls is all. I don't think this one is one I've dodged much. So it's not that I haven't been around here. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Cool deal. Let's see how we do with this. Fine. Cool enough. And then we're up again with this one. Take this. Good with that. King Lord. We going on. Whoops. Grab a little gold. How many times are we gonna get hit by a random volcanic? It almost killed me. That third one, if I didn't heal, would have got me wrecked. The first time this Druid would have died. It was close. It was close. So, what do you got for me? Blind Burrows? Sure. Another spider dungeon. I'll do it. Get an aspect upgrades. None of the ones I actually want to use. Let me refresh this. You're welcome, Voodoo. Looks like some of those actually did take to you. Let's go. And then we'll slide on down. How we doing out here on the other side? You're gonna destroy some compasses. That's what it's come down to, huh? Well, the Midnight Haven's a little bit different positioned this time. First time in I think 4 I've done today. No, for this one. Cursed Shrine on me. So this one is a protection shrine, which is not very exciting. And here we are. Fine. I feel like more of the events should have chances to spawn something big. Like, what if we could have one of the ladder bosses just like popping up? It's like, what the hell? And then some people are like, oh my goodness, I'll brick my dungeon. I can't handle that. Well, then you can get another sigil. It's not that big a deal. Really not a big deal. Don't re-engage with it because it will depend on how it goes. It's, when you get something like Path of Exile 2, you break all sorts of maps. It's like, oh, not that bad. But sometimes fail. It's actually probably healthy to have some instances where you can fail something as minor as a dungeon because something wild happened that was unexpected. I think those things are fun, not a detriment. Also, it isn't happening a ton, it's like occasionally. It's kind of funny. Granted, the hardcore players like, oh no, I can't do that. And then it's scary. Like, isn't that why you play hardcore? We pop that open. And our next infested villager. Here you go. There you are. We need 2 more. What do you have to work with on the southwest? Here we are again. Over to the other side. Okay. Not bad, not bad. That explosion. Good right here. And then the infested villagers. Champions. There's the Earthshaker. Like the opposite. And what do you have here? Champion-wise. These are fine for me. Midnight Haven. All the way over to the northeast side. Right around these parts. Good deal. Okay, suppressor fire enchanted. Good enough. Explosives. Not too bad. Go ahead up here. I don't think that was cursed, was it? No, it was not. Regard. Deleted. Double gloves. I picked up 3 double gloves today. Distance core skills. That's a shame. I mean, you could re-roll it to have a core skill and then something else instead of a double. It's a single. It's not terrible. Technically, that's actually really good for the boulder because the boulder you can roll it on boots if you want to instead of roll it on the instead of rolling the unique if you really want to. And then you get core skill back because it is still the core skill. Pretty decent deal. Actually, might be worth doing. I probably have other core skill gloves sitting around somewhere else if I don't want these, but we'll keep those in mind. The moment I need to find another space. There's no elements I don't need it at this point, so there you go. Salvage that and head to the next nightmare dungeon. Into champions. It's flame. All caps. It happens all the time. People will say my gamer name and they'll come up with flame instead of fame. A lot of the time. Go break that elite down. Don't mind if we do, and we'll see how we do on the other. On to southeast. Go ahead and roll this way. Champions look good to me. Now let's see how we do with that. Champions. Okay, cool. Like my obelisk. Let's grab that stone carving. Fine. Okay. You got the other one already? Yes, she did. Let's go and place this. And since southwest branch route is the last one. Grab that ring. Keep going there. I believe in you. Collect the opposite on the way over. Pop this one. Clear here. There is no compass. Are you sure which way you're going? Yes. Okay, now. Traditional map orientation. All of these. There's chess. Granted, is there not a compass anywhere on these? I'm not really sure somewhere on these maps, just traditionally, there is a compass for like stylistic purpose like that. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the compass. You can't actually even see the top spot that you would think would have the north. Okay. 127 seconds. There we go. Grab that. Cool for now. We call that shock lance. 13 seconds remaining on the cursed chest now. Good for that one. All the sights. Cool enough. Sure. Oblivion, I don't even want to pick that up because I have not done the stronghold. And I don't think I've done the stronghold at all season. It's just like Oblivion, you practically don't exist. Make me have to go through the trouble of doing something I don't want to do. I'll just not do the sigil at all to spite you. Take that. Okay, that one's done. Irish Journal, no thanks. We already checked that earlier, so it's the Conjure Abomination we want. Down it goes. Well, it's cursed. Alright, she checked it. Let's go and collect this before we go and do that. Because why not? Boulders, please. Where did you go? Why are you like this? Looking good. Mm-hmm. Besides, we go ahead and deal with these. Fine. Grab that money. Just like that again. Okay, there. Flip the opposites. No problem at all. 20 seconds. There we are. No problems. No problems. 10 seconds left on the first spell. Of course, you killed the 5 of 5 that we need. No problems at all there. Hey, welcome to Raiders of Fame. Currently, of course, doing the grinding in D4 thing. Even this late in the season is what we do. How was the stream? Cat Weasel. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and grab you, and we'll head on out of here. Need more D4 in your life? Dude, check out Cat Weasel. Constant staple in the D4 community, even this late in the game. Let's see, we'll get these out of the way. Iron Holds, we don't want it. Ancients, Laments. I can't remember what this one is. May as well check it out. Hello, hello. Let's head on through. Sure, grab this one. And then what do you have to work with? Shock lance. Grab that mask out here for us. Let's see, where was that statue? I see it on the map, but I didn't see it underneath all my boulders, but there we go, we got it. Need one more. Oh yes, Ancient Smith's a weird one that gives me the statues. Like, yeah, it was just me. Like, I would have to go find the petals and then backtrack a little bit. So go get the other one. There, replace this. Just got the other. Can check that shrine. And it's cursed. We both wanted to check it. It's cursed, so we're gonna do it. Of course, it's an artillery. Break those things down there just to clean up the area. Because we can, not because we have to. I'm trying to make the artillery shots because there's not much opportunity to enjoy proper projectiles. As a boulder, I could throw the boulders about the hurricane, but that wouldn't feel right. That would definitely not feel right. 34 seconds. Hit that again. Good for you. Another opposite drop off. Love to see it. Out of blast. Good to see. Good to see. 19 seconds here. He's going. I'm having a blast doing the boulder thing today. Still could use a little bit better maximum life GAs and that kind of thing. We're getting there. We're getting there. Rune combination I actually don't have unless I go and scoop up the right runes from other characters. Kind of interesting seeing it actually drop. Okay, here's nothing I need. I'm gonna go ahead and take this left up here. Going for the demonic corruptions next. Here's some champions. There we go. Clear these out. Right there and there. And the lunatics. Let's clear our champions. Alright. Just wait for the drop. It's gone this long. I can always pick them up from other characters. Collect this one. But we want that Dan overpower deal. Okay, this one's an axe I don't need. On the southeast side. Take this out, champions. Okay, this one's one more demonic corruption away from completion. There it is. The elite's gonna spawn in a moment. Watch out for the explosion. Cool. We're back to town. Just like that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so willpower, nope. Forgotten Ruins, Howling Warren. Yeah, I have Jaw on right now. Great Halls, Atkins Grasp. We did Atkins a little bit ago. Maybe we'll do the Howling Warren instead. There you go. Next one. Alabama Stormbrewer or Obama? What's that tag? Like sometimes we like check what people's guilds are according to their tags. I don't even know if you can still do that. Profiles? I think you can. Okay, what do you have on the right? I know, right? If I can teleport into stuff and just delete stuff while I'm farming, we're happy. We're good. Don't need the big overpower right now unless I want to go and finish up the glyphs. Grab the off the site. Do it eventually. We got time on our hands. We got nothing but time. Okay, on the northeast. Take this out. And the left. Fine for now. Alright, so the Shadow Enchanted teleports. These are okay. And what do we have to work with there? Fine for now. Right, it's got the Cursed Shrine. I just rolled right up on it too. A minute of slaying. Keep going. Don't mind if we do here. Grab those for us. Grab the Albicite. Right there again. That'll be swell. 38 seconds. For you, we've got this. That again for me. Grab the Albicite. There for us. Hit this one too. Fine enough. Keep that going. Here's our Albicite. There for me. There we go. 12 seconds. 10 seconds now. Here you are. A few more. Wave 36, 37. Pretty efficient. 39 waves. Figure these out. Pretty good. Almost hit the 40. Alright, Feasting Cavern. So where do we think this is? On the left? Maybe. I guess we'll take a look. Right around these parts, grab the gold. And I mean, it's kind of promising. Yeah, there we go. This is the one. The cavern in the middle expands out. See, this is cursed. It is not. I actually had a heal from that. Very rarely do I actually touch those and use it. Okay, there's that one good. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go ahead and clear these out again. And the west, little Tempest Shadow Enchanted. Got that one done. And the last thing spawned over there with Ori. And it's gone. Sigil powder. So much sigil powder. Good times, good times. Anything here I needed? Nope. Not so much. Earthing Wound. They're like a large. Those aren't all that fun. Leviathans. We can mess with the Leviathans. Let's go. Alright. We could do Pates after for a little bit. I got more glyphs to level for this gal. Approaching 80 on the glyphs at the present, so she's got room to grow. Okay. Go on to the south. Excuse me, and see what else is going on. This is alright. What do we have to work with on the southeast? Do we need any of this right this second? That's a no. Back to the left. I gotta go pretty high then to do that. Unless you're just gonna keep trying to force the 8%, whatever it is. Place this. I think the next one's gonna be southwest. We'll place this one first. Now we're out here to the left side. Here you are. Then we're over here. We've got the other Bloodstone. Great success. There's some of that stuff over there. Let's go place this for the time being. Get something over there that's cursed. Yeah, we can try 85s. That'll be fine. We'll just stick with the Death Trap and everything will be a-okay. Okay, northwest. Triple elites are still really slow for this. Around there. Okay, now... how's that looking? Nothing I need from those. So we're gonna slay all of this. Get rid of you, and then over here... back left. Okay, suppressors. These are done for. Let's clear you out. Anything else out there? Yeah, there we go. That one goes down. Got a champion here for me. Good for this. What else do we have to work with? The mortars are clear. One there, and the last two are gone, and the boulders just deleted that as soon as it spawned. Good times. I didn't even get to properly see it. It was just like there and gone. Just spawned in at the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay. Let's see here. None of this. Drop in bombs. Let's do the 85. Let's see how that looks. Flame is wearing all icy stuff. I just realized. What are you? So many questions. Okay. Here goes nothing. Poison vampiric summon, of course. What did I say after? Before we started, it was like this one's still a little soft on killing triple elites. And this part of the pit. Champion, there you go. Little slog loam. Next up. Rumlar's dead. Good. Now we need to keep it moving over here. What else is there? Elites here. He's going over to the left side. How's that looking champion-wise? None of these. Alright, frozen, poison enchanted. Good for this. Got that going shocklands-wise. Got that going. Worry teleporters. We grab the lethal. Champions. Fine. And the northwest, we wanted that? No, we do not. Like the Alba's Chilling Rains. Here you go. Sure. Okay, now. We're on demise is rocking the abandoned mine. Look. Out of cold. Shocklands is gone. About halfway through this now. Okay, champs. Dead. More of this. Go one through here. These are just ads. Here's the next elites. Get your cataclysm. Now we got it going. Who's this out here? Nothing. Over here on the left. Just gonna go ahead and check that out. Yeah, we got this. Explosives. Fire and chance to like grab the protection. Kind of cozy. So waddle in the left side. Got elites. There. Big bears are good. Here we need nope. Champions. Look okay. And the right side champs. And hit you and you. Fine breaker, that's fine. Shotgun Swaller. A little cold for you. Around here. To your southeast. Fair champions and all. Get that guardians. Here is the bramble. Fine. Cool. And we'll take this. And we have 80% chance of success, not 70% chance of the dominate. May as well keep pushing it. And I'll take the amulets in this case. And we go again. Did you get one? Did it work? Still 8%? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably around the 90 that you need if you want to have a higher chance. If it's still 8%, then the option is go slow, just go lower where it's fast again, or go higher and take the time. Which one is it gonna be? Which do you prefer? Because in between, there's no points. It's still 8%. Alright, so we'll do the 79s. We'll force those through. There we go. Back to it. Alrighty. So this one's a little bit smoother for our boulder here. The triple's still a little slow though. This one, champion. Set. Yeah. Far side. Messing with that one. She's gonna kill those. Cool. How we do here. Tempest Plague Bears. Champion's gonna be an influence. Got plenty of pulls on the Death Trap. I have a little vortex. I technically could switch you back out to something else. She's gonna kill those on that side. How we're doing out here on west. Our elites to play with. Yes, indeed. Look at Chicada. Explosives. Never have enough vortex pull. Get them to stay where I want them to stay. There's explosive. There you go. And then there's that. So it looks nice. We have here on the southeast side is the portal, so we'll take it. Right around here we are looking at the caves. Got some caverns. Let's grab protection. Teleporters still alive. You. A little bit here. Pretty decent, I'd say. Alright. So here. Gonna take that winding tunnel. Round and about. We went left. Let's go right. See how we do over here on our own. 2 champions and then some more elites on the south side. Let me clear this again. One there. And another in a moment. There you go. Barking Crit Mage. 14 Nightblades. Got a few of that. That hurts a bit. Leave going just right. Good for you. Hit this again. There's the lightning. Maybe. Got it. Alright, so the Guardian's Lair. Right on up again. Is our Slither. 15 minutes remaining. Very good speed. Alright. So this is a 60% chance. We're gonna go down here to whatever ones are lowest. A little bit higher chance of success. Spirit for the extra damage seems good. Nice. We'll go again. They're giving me rares. Rares and blues from the pit, no matter how high you go. Some things never change. Even after all this time. Wait till we're getting a little full, that's fine for the moment. I think my obols are capped. Might as well. Alrighty. Up we are moving. Alright, she's gonna do her obols, that's fine. Let's go kill some of these. A little bit of that vortex pull. Some value. Them. Spin cycle. This looks neat. Got our enchanted shock lance and vampiric left. Those are gone. What are we doing out here? Left is electrified, teleport, terrifying. Champions are coming in though. Go kill this. Shredding into trouble. I came into my range while I'm trying to fight the other things. There's one, there's two, now we got all 3 of these to kill. There are teleport. Where did that one go? There it is. The electrified obelisk. Bring the fight to it and hopefully the other ones will just follow. They don't seem to be. Oh, well, where you got them? That's fine. I don't see 3 coming. Like, oh yeah, that's why they're dead. There's a triple. Also retracted here. Playing bearers going down. And now what do you have for me on right? That one too. Champions. Here's this. Fine with that. Fire Tempest. Kill the Coal Enchanted. Good deal. Grab the channeling. Wallers. Okay, here. Good for now. How do we do mortars? Nicely done. Crap, deleting things as one would expect. Hey, Oni, how you doing? Alright. Northwest we go. What are we doing out here? Champions. Let me grab the blast wave. A bit of all that. Is enchanted for this. The Revenant is going down. Over this. There it is. Anything we need right there. Got a little bit of these things. She's gonna handle that one. Let's see what's on the southwest side. There's more here. Got this. Teleport didn't want to cooperate. It's fine. I'll use the stairs. Teleport there. Good. Mm-hmm. Now what do you have? Got a champion. Trying to move along a little bit. There you go. Or at least down this way somewhere. I'll check the side. On the right. Yep. There we are. Whoops. We got shredded to the teleport. And the teleport, while I was targeted, changed spots. So it looked like I double ported. It was kind of funny. I didn't know where I was supposed to be. Maybe to Harmony. You're no fun. Found the amulets. And don't forget to spend on these. Okay, there you go. 76 is where we're at now on those. Nice. Rats, she got one. So inventory, we're a little bit full here. A little bit. Tell me about barbarians. Don't remind me. All I can remember is the polearm experience. She got next. Salvage here. I still got some space for the opal, so I'm just gonna go with that. Baby Yoda, the spirit board. Weird choice. He's got a Grogu. He has a name. For like the longest time, I just called him Baby Yoda. Poison Frozen. I think they still do, let's be honest. Alright. You keep staring at that one vein on your arm. Uh-oh. Frozen. Get rid of these. On your character. Oh, like what? What's going on here? Your character. I like nice arms. Not gonna lie. So stuff like that is like, I would too. I would too. Let's see now. Now that you mentioned it to me now, you're like, I gotta go look at her arms. For Fire and Shanty. See how we do. On the left. Now, every time we talk about something like this, it always sounds like Ori and I are just cannibals. Like, fine. You can go that way with it too. Okay, here. We're all just demons. Vampires, really, but you know demons. Here on the northwest side. How we doing? Oh no, I'm paying. See? There she goes. There she goes. Frozen Shocklands Terrors. We've done. How we doing? Vampwaller Mortars. And here you are. And let's go. The Korans. Mm-hmm. Okay, Shocklands. How we do? Champions. We can play with this. Dari Oracle. Right there again. Shocklands, Fire, Tempest. The Tempest pretty close to death. The other ones, not so much. Let's go ahead and push to these. Let's sort this out. At least on 79 can kind of contribute. Fire and Chance is getting a little better. Gradually getting there. So, next set of these. Those buffs are pretty close to expire. Let me see you here, my little elite friends. Posted Mortar Multi-Shot. Very cool. And then we're up this way. Resurrected Malice. Death Trap does quick work with those 79 bosses. So we've got options. Let's go build these from backwards forward. Alright. Failed those, but that's okay. So amulets. Amulets. Go next. 2 new amulets, no GA1s. The GA1s we've seen today have been duds, including the double. Not a single passive has even been spotted other than, I think, Resolute or Resonance? Resonance, that's what it was. Resonance. Resonance. That's the only passive I've seen on any of these amulets we picked up today. Fortunately, we used Dolmens in this build. Yeah, that would be nice to see a good one. Just Clarity, that's not exciting. Still all not exciting passives. Okay, Champion and Elites. Okay, so we deal with this. Get rid of you. And this one, let's go ahead and heal here. Fine. Cold Enchanted. Gari Slicers. Here you go. Take that out. Well, move it right along. Nicely done. Plague bearers. You here. And what do we have to work with? Okay, shock lances. Plague bearers. Okay, champs. Hit this again for us. Don't mind if I do. Into the portal we go. Later, Blue. Don't become an accomplice. Nobody wants that, or do we? Thank you, thank you. Alright, poison. And that. Let's see. Grab a little bit of protection there. We'll move it on through. Oh, no. Good champions. Don't eat the people from chat. Plenty others out there. Okay, northeast. Go for frozen. Now, champions. Do we need that? No, we do not. Okay. You see people hitting people? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Shadow pitch. It's the dang goats in this game. They're the people eaters. That always kind of cracks me up. Think of all the things, of all the ones that discuss eating the people the most. Well, you assume, of course, the vampires and zombies do it, but it's the goats. It's always the goats. Okay, fire. I mean, they eat everything. And I guess the natural follow-up for that logic was they made demon goats and they eat people. Fine, this is fine. So we didn't have masters. Why you sacrifice the goats? Alright, chest armor, 2 enemies. Got like, what's it, like the goat man or whatever he is? Myth? Myth? Something like that. I always found those creepy pastas quite amusing. This is armor on the, well, chest armor. Don't need that. Well, let's go. And we're off. To see the demons again, but not our goats. Would have been more fitting if they would have the goats. This is werewolves, which I guess also eat people. It's a feast. It's a feast. So when the demons rise up, it's not a constant thing. Are the werewolves here the whole time, or are they also part of all the other things going on? But I think the werewolves and whatnot are still kind of like always around. Maybe they're not as visible in like more peaceful times. You want to hear werewolves? Oh, you don't have the werewolves. I like the werewolves and the vampire stuff, the vampires. And they're releasing the fairies. That's something I'd be interested in. I gotta get the whole supernatural lineup of everything. I also have like the magic users, but I'm too lazy to ever like figure out all that. So I got like the whole like going to the magic realm and like learning spells and things I've never really engaged with it. I just have it. Okay, here. Only wings. And then, if I remember correctly, the vampire and the werewolf city or like towns are really small. Barely any space for anything. Of course, it opens it up so you can put them everywhere, but it's like I remember being disappointed with how small their neighborhood was. Well, I think both of us. Okay, here. My Koron's demise. But I kind of expect the fairy one to be tiny too. Yeah, I remember at least the vampire one being like super tiny, like ridiculously small. I remember the last time I played The Sims, like the ancient vampire, like the elder one or whatever, came to visit my sim, who was also a vampire. And like the first thing that I forgot his name was he went off into the terrace and then died to the sunlight. I'm just like, what an idiot. But we're gonna leave your ghost there because it seems kind of ironic the one vampire character I made was the death of you just because you're a dumbass. It's like, that was my introduction to the vampire expansion. It's like, well, okay, that happens. It's kind of lame. Like, all the immortality, and dude couldn't figure out how to get inside. Because the house was, like, very, like, open. Yeah, it was the most The Sims moment ever. It's like, here's this vampire that has so much storyline and everything, and he should be your mentor for your new vampire, and now he's dead. Like that, okay. Earn and everything. Pretty sure he loves it, Earn. He's just like, oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't need him anyway. Go with my own. Radiant terrors. I'm pretty sure that's why he actually showed up, too. Literally trying to be the introduction to vampirism for my new vamp. Bouncy hag. There you are. And let's go ahead and do this. 78. Guess I can try 79. Get it. About this one. 79s now. Grab the amulet and we go next. And the horse pack I also have never really done much with. When I was a kid, I was crazy about horses. I'm sure I would have loved that, but nowadays it's like it sounds like more maintenance. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Like last year they had that summer sale and like everything for the Sims was on sale. I was like I couldn't resist. I just got like so much junk. So much junk. Okay, here. Shadow Frozen. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was just like, oh no, this is more things I have to keep up with. I don't know if I want that responsibility after all. And it's like, oh, the houses have to be like really big so they can actually have horses? Oh no, how about not? This is on hobbies. Do I have that one? I know I have like the one to do like house rentals, and that one was way too much work for me. I like noped so fast and I have never gone back to try and figure all of it out. It's like my character would like own houses and rent them out, but they'd always leave like always be like no stars, 1 stars, whatever the bare minimum is, and never grow. Never grow. This is too much work. Alright. Yep, we got the good map. Shotguns, mortar, fire, enchanted. Yeah, so like business and hobbies I don't think I have yet then. It's like really new. I would probably enjoy that one alright. I remember, I think it was The Sims 3, like restaurants and things, it was pretty okay. And then I remember playing like the online mobile Sims and then having to do that for my character and I hated it. I hated it, so you know, it can go either way. It's like, if it's too much forcing me to do stuff and I just don't want to do it, it's a problem. Just like if anything for me, it's like no. If I gotta take way too many steps to progress, it's a bad time. Ulti shots. I can do that for this game. But when I'm trying to play something other than this game, I need like the opposite. I need no rails. Don't make me get on any rails because I don't have the patience. Ulti shot here. Good for now. That was always my problem trying to play the Sims. It's like I'd rather play D4. I had so many more better places to put my time, which seems ironic because there's more, obviously more stuff in the Sims. It's like content overflow, overload. But it's not the same vibe. Not the same vibe. Okay, clear. It's a wonder I have logged into Stardew Valley I think every day for like last week. Miraculous, even. Explosive. Put that Inferno strike for you. Almost have this map, almost. Okay, let's grab the protection. Guess I can pop into this, but I think she's gonna finish it. Hopefully not before I get to the portal, yeah. How far are you in Stardew? Hard to say. I mean, I get gold from the mines. I've picked up some diamonds. A boyfriend did who you know who, so I'm like not that far off of all that. Grab the gloves, take that one, amulets, and then I think we're coming up on winter. I think the first winter. Clear it with this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, so we go again. Approaching 80 on all glyphs, at least on the ones that are in the board. Granted, I'm not even sure these are the ones I absolutely want. I probably could look really hard and realize I'd prefer a different one, but it's fine. It gives me more to grind on. What gifts does he like? I know he hates coffee. He likes a lot of the stuff from the mines, naturally. Okay, the adventure guild. He likes emeralds. Of course, he likes tea. Go figure. Surprise. I've tried not to use the spoilers, so I don't know. There's still a lot more slots there. He likes sweet peas. Why does Levi like sweet peas? I don't know. No idea. At least it's a convenient, easy one to find. Here are the champions. And you're just like, oh, that's actually thoughtful. Just like, I don't know. That one cracked me up. But obviously he doesn't like bombs. I wonder why. I wonder why he would be very off-put by me giving him bombs. I just had to see what he'd say. He was like, I think he said, quote, what the hell is that? Are you trying to kill me again? Yeah. Top lands, get that out of the way. Okay, then Vampirics. But he likes Emerald because originally reminded him of Irwin, but he didn't actually say Irwin's name because Irwin wasn't in the game yet in the mods for Stardew. But now that Irwin is actually in my save file, we updated all that. He was straight up saying that, oh, you want me to wear the Emerald Bolo like Irwin? That's why he likes it. But cute. Cute. Yeah, I don't know. It's like almost nothing I give him he seems interested. He's just like, oh, okay, I'll hold that for you. Which is a nice way of saying I don't care for any of this. I think there was one thing I gave him that he was okay with, but it seemed like it was something from the mine. I think it was like a sunshine thing or whatever. It's pretty natural choices, I guess, for those guys. I'll have to explore more. I know you do. Okay, left. These attack on Titan characters. Very shippable, despite it being an anime about all sorts of death and struggle. It is what it is. We find Cold Enchanted, we collect that protection. Champions here. That one's done for me, Plague Bears are going off. Cool again. Now what else are we doing? Lightning Enchanted, Summoners. We got about that much. Can we clear it? Not yet. Not yet. Hanji's next. Then the room that the space that they designed for the AOT characters, it has spots for the cadet bugs, so you never know. You might make it. Like, it's ridiculously popular in like a short amount of time. I would imagine the mod maker might commit to keep going. Okay, let's see. There we go. Outmatch. 79. What else do we have here? I don't need those, do I? No, I do not. We go next. My elbow's capped. I gotta go spend. I gotta go spend again. Yeah, originally she posted on Reddit and she was just like, okay, we're gonna do Levi, Irwin, Hanji, and now she's adjusted the description for all of them. It's like, then maybe other characters, maybe, we're hoping. Let's see. Next time I play Stardew, though, I need to play Stardew Expanded. So there's a huge mod that somebody made. It's basically like a proper DLC plus for Stardew, and if I had known it existed when I started, I probably would have just started with that. Well, I mean, we saw how it went, I guess, and it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm never into, like, the main character, teenage whatever nonsense anyway. Even when I was that age, I never liked those characters. So I can't even, like, wrap my head around people who are super into those, generally. And to be fair, a lot of people like him, like, people who like Darth Vader and like Anakin style characters actually end up liking Eren, which is fairly popular. It's just they're not as maybe mainstream. Yeah, I did prefer the grown-up one for sure. Just like you can't unsee the whiny freedom dude either. Poison. That one out of the way. Like brooding is fine, but Eren is too broody, I think is my deal with him. Champions, I want that. No, we don't. Okay, Shadow Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. I don't run into many like super Eren enjoyers. Hello, how you doing, Swag? How you been? Here, the Cold Enchanted. That Frozen. Yeah, so she'd be like super into it. Here you go. That's fine. Rotting Corpse Fiend. Good enough. And what do we have to work with? over to the southwest side. At this point, Fawn knows more Japanese than I do. I'm so bad at languages. I know, despite being an English major, I'm so bad at languages. I've never had that phase where I'm just like, I'm gonna learn the language so I can listen to all the original content. Just like, I never entertained the idea ever in my life. Despite how much I've been into anime and all these things, like phases, just like, no. I just knew, like, it probably, well, it won't stick, it won't work for me, it's not worth my time. Never done it. Okay, here. But a lot of people I know, like my brother and Fawn, all these people, like, they always are like, we're gonna try and learn this language. I don't know how much they stick to it, but I know I can't, so I don't even start. This one, yeah, it's like I don't learn like random words. Teleport. And okay, unless it's like general terminology that makes it into English because they don't have equivalents, and he's like, okay, those. But that's rare. Okay, Scourge of the Land. I took Spanish because I had to. I could read it kind of a little bit still. And then Latin because I wanted to learn a language that qualified for credits that I actually wouldn't have to speak. Wait, I didn't spin my stuff. I gotta go back in there and do that. You've been stuck in Diablo. Oh no, you've been doing Diablo Immortal. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Granted, I love the classes in Diablo Immortal, at least like the new ones they released for it. Those are epic. I wish I could have those in this game. Like the Tempest Blood Knight thing, those are super cool. And the events in Immortal I've heard are really good. Like, they go above and beyond for that game when it comes to like collabs. Like the Berserk collab I heard was a lot more involved for them than it was for D4. So Diablo Immortal does have some things going on that are not so bad. It's just, I know I would spend a fortune playing that game, and that's not great. That's not great. It's already bad enough with what I've got. So I've known not to touch it. I played like that first day it came out. Took a look at what it was doing. It's like, wow, this is like best in slot for this kind of game, but I will not play it because I know how it's gonna go. Okay, now, I know we played D4, we can't relate. Yeah, exactly. We got some high amount of whaling in mobile games always, and I already played some other mobile games here and there, and I can only keep up with so many. I don't keep up with so many. But generally, I stick with the ones that aren't too much RNG, aren't too pricey. Yeah, these days, those games, they know what they can get away with, and they do. Be careful. For Obelisk, there you are. Alright. Get that Shocklands frozen. Your fight Obelisk, there you go. Shockweavers are good. Champions. Get that Shocklands out here. My little Shockweaver. That one is done. Over here on the left. Waller frozen. Here you go. You alright with that? Alright. I've never gotten into Thai dramas. I always kind of think like they're a little... Like back in the day, they always had like a little bit less quality than some of the other ones, but I'm sure they come up since then. Alright. Druids are alright this season. You play like Cataclysm, like general, like true overpowered. Druids are always quite a bit behind everybody else. Alright, I'm going Portal. Ah, I see. So yeah, they're more open to that. That's true. That's true. I see why they would be appealed to then. Okay, here. Lethal. Get these done. Fire Enchanted. That is true. That is true. I have noticed these patterns, I would say. Plague Bears. Yeah, Kata is good. Yeah, I'm not a big Kata enjoyer personally. The utility of it I am using for Boulder here. I don't know. It's not as engaging enough as all the other builds that I spam and have to set up all sorts of different things with, so Cataclysm generally not my favorite thing to play. Alright, pop these. Okay, so the top way to level up if you are doing Paragon. The Mother's Blessing when it's running, hordes. When the Mother's Blessing isn't on, like it isn't now, you do a pit that you are fast at, that you do in like a minute. That you do in like a minute or a minute and a half kind of deal. You do that on repeat because the only XP that matters is this one really right here. All the kills, you know, it's a small drop in the bucket. You need something much lower than a 100 if you're looking to speed run and get levels. Regardless of what build you are, pretty much across the board. This is true. You don't want the one that takes you more than like a minute and a half. What time is it, Shine? What should you do, if anything, to prepare for the next season? Okay, next season coming up. Technically, you gotta start from the beginning. So, if you want to level fast, technically, you could refresh the DLC campaign. Because that's one of your fastest way to do that leveling. If you don't like that sort of deal, then make sure you're efficient at doing like Hell Tides and Whisper events and that kind of deal. Those are going to be your top levelers. For it. And maybe also research what people are projecting to be like good builds coming up. It's time to game with fame. Alright. Alright, so let's go do the Nightmare Dungeons while Ori's out there doing her thing. You're staying away from the boulder. Stone Burst, I want to like it. It's just channeling means that it doesn't overpower, and that just rubs me the wrong way. In these seasons where overpowered, of course, is king. Granted, I don't know, maybe next season it'll feel a little bit better because fear is, well, overpowered. We'll see. I remember liking it in the PTR, but it was hard to gauge what Stoneburst was doing because it was also fired. Typical PTR fashion, so I never revisited it since. Okay, now here. When it's fine, we're going to the Earthen Drag. Congrats on that 100 glyph, Ori. Alright. Here we are going. This is fine. Got a little bit of that ancient statue to pick up. There it is. Let's get rid of the elites. And a little cold enchanted. Alright. Time to shine and time to game with fame. So, where is that pedestal at anyway? Over here? Still looking. Gotta be here somewhere. This is immolation. Let's do the immolation. Look how it knocks you back like it's cursed. It's like, oh, we know. We know. There's nothing else it could be. Okay, now. Alright. This one's okay. More of this to me. Left side, how you doing? Watching out for that fire now. Roll with that. Not too bad. For you. 14 seconds remaining. We of course massacred enough and then some. Out here running my circles, chilling. No worries at all. We gotta slay what remains. 6 seconds still left before officially on the end times of this. You're farming a little bit off the site. Don't mind us. We have over 800k now. Pretty healthy amount. Not quite as much as we had last week, but we're getting there. Polearm, the mask. Still don't have my pedestal, huh? I need to find one, and then the other is Glass Vault. So we'll find it, and then we go push forward, and we'll end up with the second statue. Whoops. Awkward angle, maybe. Get that suppressor right here for you. And it going right here. Let's do this. And then we're going out to the right side. Explosives. Grab the boots. And those are of course not what I need right now. Let's get this one. Little ancient statue. Right there for me. And now let's see how we do here. Hive Master must go. Alright, pants. Let's get going. And we've got critical strike damage here, maximum life on this one. Roomba, I know, right? It does have Roomba energy. Like that lawnmower, but yeah, Roomba's accurate. Only I don't clean up messes, I only make them. Howling Warren, we'll do that. We'll do that one. They are 19k off the site currently. Not too bad at all. Sure. How we doing? Way the Howling Maws. That'll be fine. Got a little opposite. Got that. Right here for you. And this is a Defeat Shrine Cap. I mean, for now, I'll carry it, I guess. I'm gonna end up with it like the whole time because I'm lazy about finding these things. Already sending me around. Like, sure, right here. I saw it. I actually found it. Unburden my poor bear. Although, it would be nice if I could have a back piece on the bear. Over here, champions. Fine. Need, like, werebear armor for aesthetic purposes. I would actually prefer to be able to reskin the animal entirely. Like, have these, like, polar bears, panda bears. At the very least. I miss being able to just recolor the skin, the fur. We were talking about it earlier today. Once upon a time you could do that. It matched whatever your character's hair was in reason. And then at one point the bears got like super brightly colored. And everyone's like, oh, this is kind of cool, this is fine. And apparently it was a quote-unquote bug. And then once they fixed that, I think it also broke the fur colors entirely, and then we weren't able to have anything but the drab standard colors across the board. It almost feels like the hair part never happened, but it was there. I've seen screenshots more recently. It was a thing. Once upon a time, I knew I had a green wolf. I was not crazy. It just doesn't exist anymore. Don't know why. Okay, here. Grab the opposite. It wasn't even like very bright green or deep green. It was just like light algae green tints. Wasn't too immersion breaking or anything like this. Okay, feasting cavern. I don't think the wolves ever had that bug with bears that got really red, really blue. I don't know. I thought that was cool. Play all enemies in the feasting cavern. Happy medium wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. Because it feels bad to buy, let's be honest, overpriced cosmetics for a druid and then can't only see it on the loading screen and when I'm opening up this. It's like, oh, we're trying to get justice to a human druids and it never works. Because that unique and I don't think I've ever heard of anybody really running it. 7 remains other than test it. Double mace. Got a few double GAs. Always like just shy of what I want. Right now we've got willpower overpower damage and this one's maximum life crit strike damage. Might come out alright, but I really want willpower max life. I have to just choose 2. Those are the 2. Naturally. Roomba bear. Okay, if I use this day, it's maximum life crit strike damage. I'll hold on to that one. Out of principle, just in case. Just in case. Let's go make some space for it. Where am I gonna put this? How did this end up here? I don't know. I really don't know. That keeps happening. I picked the wrong thing when I'm trying to delete stuff out of the horde stash. Horde? Dash? You know what I mean. The overflow. Okay, get rid of this. Have I picked up what I want for these? No, I don't have any of those on me. Don't have any of them in a gear socket that isn't on another character too. Sleepless Hollow. Do I have any right here? I don't think that I do. No. The rare one. So, what's next? We got Conclave. We're gonna squash the flies on the cultists. Let's see if I can actually get the cultists in the right order instead of having to backtrack every time I do this. If I mention it, there's a higher chance I actually get it right. Maybe. Alright. See how we do here. Going along. Is the druid that's coming to Diablo Immortal like the druid that's here? Or is it more like the druid that's in like Diablo 2? Because like the extra resentment, if it's more like a Diablo 2 druid, would be pretty huge. I haven't really heard anything about the Diablo Immortal one. Alright. Here, this way. And we are good to go. Looking for the key next from the dead bodies. Alright. Yup. I hope so too. I like that unique in theory. Of course, in practice, it's not so good. Poison pulverize with a pool that only appears once every 10 seconds. In a game where no fight lasts that long unless you're in the pit, and even in the pit, you know, it's a mess if you're trying to get that to work for you. It's just not good. And then it has a gap like 4 seconds, I think. It could last for 6. So obviously that you need for pulverize needs a rework, and I think there's like a high chance it gets adjusted. I will honestly say there's no way they leave it as is. They would not leave a unique that useless. Everyone who's had some of your play with is like, this would be better if it was just standard pulverized and bothering with this. That's bad. That feels bad. No key. Let's go check this one on the southeast. Here's the laboratory key. And let's go ahead and open up the door. This is fine. I wonder if I'll go back to running like crit boulder instead of worrying about the overpower. I think the last few seasons had that overpower boulders, but I used to do them without it, and it was pretty serviceable. Okay, now we need another one of those elixirs. That's good. Let's go ahead and break these down here. Here, electrified obelisk. Collect the obdicites, and we still need to slay all, so clean it up a bit, would you? From the barks and the obdicite, the only important part, I suppose. Clear these in the corner. Dirty flies. Let's go clear right. I have to come back to the left in a moment anyway. That's okay. That's okay. Let me get rid of you here. And the left side. Here you are. More of this. More of that. And then we're out here on right, like this one. Pop this one. Over to the northwest. Alright. Pop that one. Alright. How we doing? And what do we have to work with? Fine. Going over to the conclave. We're rolling out of the conclave. The roll on that unique though made it so I could spam pulverize for free indefinitely. So we're not looking to proc overpower. Maybe you can run a different combination of things. I'm not trying to do it off of the usual room combinations. Garen hold, get rid of this one. Akin's grass right here. It means that the poison splash damage, I think that needs to do more damage, so you can spam the pulverize and trigger that one. It doesn't work with that unique being the way it was because you would not have enough access to the puddle. If the puddle was actually always there, you had like multiple puddles, and then that cost reduction, so you're just like running it for free, would make a lot of sense, which I think is the logic of why they decided that way. But with the interior being the cooldown on that puddle, it's just not gonna work. Hello, how you doing, Funky? Let's open this up. Rolling through here just a little bit and see what we have on the southeast. This one we're gonna grab that bloodstone, clear our champions, and we gotta go place the bloodstone before we go get the next one. Only wins, so those will go down. And now we need this for here on the northwest, I think. I think so. Okay, there you go. Place this one. Okay, bloodstone's on the pedestal over to my left. Could be the next one, you think. Let's kill that right here. Alright. We'll move this around. Pop that open. Here you go. On the left side is the bloodstone. Here you are. Bloodstone to the pedestal. Right here. And we'll go ahead and place that again. Got it. Now we're going Restless Graves. Right on through this way. Northwest, how do you do? Anything we need there? Iron Gate. One over here. We got that channeling, and it's cursed. Play as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. Not for you. How do we do here? Got a prism, I suppose. I don't like seeing those just kind of sit there. That's not fun. That's not what we need right now. Get rid of you here for me. Got those cleared. Fine enough. We'll be fine. And then we'll go ahead and take these. Looks good for us. See how we're doing. It's all good here. Sure it is. Pop this one. Alright. 17. Got that one going. 12 seconds. Good here, 8 seconds now. Be fine. 3 seconds. 23, not bad. That's not bad. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna grab this one and that. Sure. Vampire Lords and left. Our champions. Fine. Shadow Enchanted. Get that multi-shot out of here. Umbral Ball. Boss awaits us on the right. Let me get rid of you. Okay. I need that. No, we do not. Keep this going. Blood Bishop. There we go. Okie dokie. Good, good, good. Heading on back. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we gotta have next for us. Do we have any hordes with favor? No, we can do this. It's like 8 minutes left, but I think we can do that in plenty of time. Oh Lord, I have one of these, I guess, refinements. I have a few on this character already. I can do it. We'll get into the other city in a few hours, I'd say. Let's go get the favor for it. I don't have the turn in already, do I? Nope, we do not. Of course, it's in red. It's all good. Harmonies, harmonies everywhere. Why? Okay, I'll get the jewelry since I haven't picked up any amulets for other builds yet. Still kind of looking. Entertain the idea, but not promising. I still have that perfect flesh render. And I'm still a little sad about the almost perfect wild hearts we got earlier. Quads, but 45%, so that means that the 50% I'm wearing that only have the 1 GA, probably still a superior product, which is just tragic. Let's take this. Got these frozen out here for us, no problem. Move out here on the northeast side. We'll be fine. And the next, how you doing? I think that's your beacon. Occupied obelisk. This one's good here and here. Fine for you. Cool. Undercity portals. Just like that. And the next one. Right for you. Keep this going. No problems there. What's that doing? Grab the beacon. Suppressor. Good deal. Not bad. And the northwest. Let's grab the spirit beacon. Get this one too. Get this one out of here. And then right side champions. Fire enchanted. Gold enchanted there. Good for this. And we'll go ahead and roll out to Grand Spirit Beacon next. Like this up. There you go. Alright. Frozen. Don't mind if we do. Lightning shock lances. This is okay. Get that one cleared out. And we're moving over here. Portal. Into floor 3. Just a little bit more before we're good to go. So we'll do the ones as they appear in order. Looks like the portal is kind of in the middle. Let's light that. All these extra ones. I should finish the one we started first before I get all attracted to the shiny over here on the left. Let's get this. There you are. More cataclysm, please. Get it. Good. Okay, still not 4-4. Let me go kill this. See where that puts us. Not too bad. Grab these out here. 4-4. That'll do it. Let's roll out to the northeast. We got ourselves the Undercity portal. Into the boss room. This is a snake. Good news is we're not a party, so it won't break anything. It's about to wear out. You know what? There you go. Refresh all of them. It's easier that way. And down they go. Okay. Collect this. Double check and see what we got. Communicator's mask. I might do more of these. Didn't get adapter, did I? I don't think I did. Hard to see under all night storm there. Okay. Our inventory is plenty of space, so let's go another refinement. Let's open that up. We don't need titans, we need this one. Titans, so many titans, and we only really do the Belial. Sure thing. Now we're over here, northwest side, grab that. I mean, here for you. And I needed the other one over here on the right. This way. Here you go, take that one. Back to that. Okay, for you. Now what do you have on right side? That done. Okay, fire enchanted. Suppressors, poison shadow enchanted is done. I have to kill those, but I don't know. All shiny objects had to kill shiny objects. This has been the story of any time I play on Subo. I see yellow dots I want to kill. Okay, here. Maybe that's the top reason I really don't use this mercenary all that often. Let's see. I know most people are like crazy about it. He's their boy. That's their favorite, and they'll never go without the map markers. And I'm just like distracting. It's distracting. Explosives are clear. Got that done. And so now you don't have to worry about using him to gather stuff. I just gave that to everybody. Fair and balanced, I suppose. Alrighty, done. Let's see how we do here. Or did they do that? They did for the witch green zone. I don't know if we actually kept it permanently or not. I don't even think about it. We get so many mats from bosses. Right here. Got that poison. That was for you. Fine. Poison's done for. I haven't been in open world much this season, to be fair. We can try to dodge having to do the Helltide for the Forgotten Souls, but just doing the bounty board type things, and even the Mercenary Report, which I burned every single one of those boxes to do that polearm the other week, and it's just like, oh no, I still haven't recovered. I'll never recover from that. Okay, here's this. I'm getting rid of you, and that. Now we're out here, suppressors and all. A little bit onto the right side. Okay, let's light this up. Clear our champions. Cold enchanted. Done. Go over the 4-4. Yes. Get that last PK. No problem. Trying to break on through. Give you that right now. No, I do not. Go get rid of Alia. Just like that. She's dead. Which is a shame, because I like her mechanics, and I say that almost every time I come to this fight. Like, damn shame. Can't actually ever play with them. Alright, the mask is fine. We go again. Pulling that at all this side 2k at a time. 127k. Did someone just interrupt me? Did I interrupt myself, messing with my minions? Maybe. It's possible. Anything we needed here? Not really. Let's go ahead and queue up another one. So we got our refinement. Only have 10 of these on this character. Fine. I'm pretty sure I got near a full stack on the barbarian. I want to say it's on the barbarian. Somebody's got like a full stack. Close to. Okay. Here we are. Going on down to the southeast side. These things will die just for a little extra bonus value. Make it easier at the end. That way. That one's done. Here on the west side before we go towards portal. Move it around and about. That's cleared out. Where was the beacon? Here it is. Read it into the wrong side. Pulling wind out of the way. Get that and that. Okay, east. Here you go. For this, and then we're rolling up to the portal. For you. Very clicky. Here we go. Go again. To the right. Do we need this stuff? No, we don't. We clear this out. Grab the spirit beacon. Fine for you. Right there for me. And east. This is okay. Grab the spirit beacon for us. Good enough. Back to that. And now let's see how we do northwest side. Fine. This is fine. Now we skip. going on the right side? Here's you. Very cool. Got what we wanted on the preliminary stuff. Yeah. Grants your beacon it is. Watch out for the explosions, just in case. This character's not died yet, though, so she's probably alright. So many ways to have damage reductions on Druid. Does feel pretty 30 like that without too much work. Granted, I'm running double defenses and everything, but they also have damage. It's not like we're just being like overly cautious. There's reasons to be running all that. Okay, summoners. See how this looks. Left out here. Grab these. Frozen. I got you. I got you. And then we're out here with the right side. And now, there you are. Suppressors. Teleport. Good enough. 4 out of 4. That'll be okay for you. No, do not need that. No, I do not. Let me clear you again. Now let's go do this. I did get all 4, right? I actually didn't check that very thoroughly. I think there was a chance I was still at 3. And as soon it was good enough. This time just happened to be I was correct. That was a big snake. Okay, take this one. Amulet. We go next. Row of inventory, plenty of space. Alright, how do you do? See how this looks. This one, refinements. Grab that. Alright. So here we go. Sure. Our left side has one of these. Let's get rid of that lesser afflicted, although you are not the objective I need, are you? No, you're not. Lay these down. Roomba bear. Going through here. Let's see how the left looks. We'll take this. We're in some champions right this way. Here are champs right that side, and then over to the right. Got these going. Fire enchanted. Put this again. And there we go. It's here. Back out in southeast. Let me take that. Here are champs. Fine for you. Coal enchanted. And be right. Here you go. We grab another. That looks alright by me. Got that going for us. Watch out for these. Now, what do you have for me? That other beacon needs to go first before I go do the grand one. Push down here. Got plenty of time. No worries. Red a little bit more, would you? Red is not as snappy as I want it to be. It's always the issue. I don't like getting able to just dash. I gotta find a target, and oftentimes no matter what I do, the target doesn't want to happen. Pretty sure the Spiritborn equivalents, they always will like keep dashing to a target. This one I had to like directly click on it, and even then, you know, it's not really happening. Granted, maybe like change its key, work a little better. I just feel like every time I boulder shred, controller feels better for that particular function. All right, here. That done. Right side's next wave. Clear it out. Here's another. Get it. There's such a huge chunk of progress. And the last one. So, start with this one on the southeast. Closest to us. Let's take these out. And mow those down. Looks good. That's over quicker than I thought it would be. And we got another one over here. This way. Got that spirit beacon. Let's go ahead and clear these. Looks good for us. And then what do you have? Frozen champions. This will be alright. Got our 4 out of 4. Yes, we did. Now let's go and do the portal deal. Go bear, go. Through here again. Take this. Okay. Dirty portal. Dun, 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 dun. It's the snake again. Not only is it a risk to bug out, it also has this part that holds me back. Like everything bad that there is, it's one of the three. Alarm. Forget that I can use those on Druid, but here we are. Alright, go next. That one's a resource return, GA. Lame or something of that nature. Lame indeed. How you doing? How you looking? I've got another refinement here for me. Let's do evades. And we're going to the Undercity. Like that. It'll effect sizes are capped at 100%. But in this build, it's like, I don't want any exercise on any of my things. It's just gonna messes with the effectiveness. Well, that hurricane messes with the effectiveness. She did the fire one first, but that's okay. We'll do this some over here. I am already in position for that. Let's clear these out. It looks good for you. Now, let's keep going on to the south. These will come back for that one after this one is done. Here you are. Okay, done. Lesser afflicted. That one's cleared out too. Looks good to me. Let's see how we do on the right side. Got a little bit of all that. Fine for you and you. The frozen will clear. And then what do we have to work with over to the Undercity? Sure. This will be okay. On the right. Got this again. Teleport. Okay, for now. What do we have to work with? Fine. Okay, this one. Explosives here. What do you have to work with for me? Let me take this. Got the explosive done for us. One of those, one of those. Looks good to us. Good for that. Maybe? We missed it. Alright, there you go. I think it was just one of the effects lingering. Typical. We'll need more. So the Grand Spirit being gonna be a big chunk of progress, of course. Let's light it. Big spot in the other room. Being all sorts of sneaky there, are we? Okay, very cool. The right side. There you go. Shock lances. Clear it. More of this. Alright. So, that one's complete. We don't need to keep spinning boulders here. We need to go next floor instead. So, what do you have for me? We are looking right around these parts. And to the right. That's fine. More of you. And east. Hit that one too. Not gonna be enough by itself. I think the one in front of the portal will be, so I'll have to go and chase that third off one. I think we'll be fine, especially if I kill this stuff along the way. There you go. Let's light this. You can about go into the portal too soon. Just in case something doesn't go right. A little close though. Alright, did it complete? Yeah, we got it. Great. Let's go hit the other city boss. This one is the snake again. Let's get the gosh darn snake. Let's go ahead and push up here. Push the golden. Da-dum-da-dum-da-dum. There we go. We're good with that. I think we are. Triple amulet. Triple amulet. Attack speed, total armor, poison resistant. That is not it. I guess I can throw it on. Spirit born thing and be like, okay, that's not great either. No passives, no dice. Let's see. Let's go back to Surgar. I've got a few of these. We can go see what else is out there for favor activities. I've not taken her to do like all the like little bosses. She probably can handle it. It wouldn't be like the greatest experience. It wouldn't be too bad. Let's get rid of this first. Okay, hasn't died at all, so she's alright. So Kate is actually favor. Let's see. The 79 solo, the earlier was not fast, but it happened, and then we picked up some glyph upgrades since then. Should be alright. Okay, now how do we look? Yeah, champions to play with. Here's those first, and then we have the triple light. Okay, fighting these on this. Still don't have that rune that I wanted. I'm doing alright, you know about it. For the time being. We're facing the right way to get the grid power on the blood pulse. There you go. Okay, now what do you have to work with? Your thing. None of this. Okay, lightning coal enchanted plague bearers. Here's our spark lasher. Good for that one, maybe. Why is it always all triples when it's by myself? Oh no, why are you like this? No extra. Okay, chance first. One there, the other one back here. There you go. Got a little vortex. It's not completely useless. Maybe not my best choice, but trying to make it happen. Got chilling winds in here too. We're getting all sorts of extra. Cataclysm's not 100% uptime currently. There. What's this doing? Make sure the hurricane stays. At least the boulders are rolling. Champions. And the triple elite here. Champions still in range. They're close to death anyway. May as well finish that out then. Okay, Thunder Dancer. Okay, you are about halfway through. Just doing like that. We're good for this. Maybe. Alright, cool. And let's go here to the Koron's Demise. Sure thing. No problems. And we'll go ahead and roll out here to the right side. I got shadows, I got chilling winds, and I got plague bearers right here for me. Sure thing. Plague bearers. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Trying to get that plague done for. Got it. And then we're out here. No worries. We need that. Sure we do. Those are lightning enchanted. So we go ahead and hit these. That's fine. There and there. And then we want to go ahead and grab the artillery. Oh. No elites in that spot, so we're gonna keep going. Right down this way. I see you. Fine for the moment. Keeping it moving, champions. Out here on the west. One of you. I've all Codlac. Get that triple afterwards. That many triples. Maybe I just noticed it more when it's Boulder who struggles a little bit more on these. Maybe. Okay, Shadow Touch. The rare case where I actually see the Shadow Clone. I don't notice too much and forget they're just like the mini version of the pit boss. That's how little we noticed them in the recent memory of every single season. Druid, Flare Bang. Another triple. Okay, this is just not nice to this poor bear. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's clear you on the downstairs spots. And back to the flare bang deal. It's a pretty good boulder there. If we can overpower, like it. Okay, next up. 2 champions, any elites? Yes, there are elites here, so the champions gotta go. Deal with them first. Pretty decent damage on the things that aren't the triples, though. Like fire's gonna go off, it's okay. I'll actually saw the health move a bit. It's not too bad. Definitely not too bad. There, here you go. Okay, explosives out of here as well. Too bad this way. Light hand, that's alright. And the next one, do we need anything here? Champions, nothing. And up top, on the left, here's a vampiric. Summoner, plague bearer. Get the summoner done. Plague bearers are very good. Get that done, yes we do. Prepare for bloodthirsty outlaw. Fine. Are we there yet? Working on it. Almost. She's almost to the boss room. Okay, explosives. Double shock lances. Let's see where the volcanic will go. There it is. On that. The champion. Good. Explosives here for you. Go do the Guardians there thing. And 13. Thief Marauder. Right here. Out for fire. Do this too. Get those. Gosh darn stagger. Working with that. What about the fire? It's coming. See you there. Okay, Chief Marauders. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Not super fast, but it's faster than it was. Progress is being made. Careful. This Druid hasn't gone down yet. I'd hate for the Elias to be what does it, because that cheese. Sometimes he spawns like right on you, you just eat all the fire. Good stagger. We keep popping boulders. Here we are. Well under half now. Two defenses running. Love to see it. There's the Elias seal. Barrier for that, it's okay. 9 minutes remaining. Take time. Stay out of this stuff, just in case. Thank you for jumping towards me. Gosh, it's a little hard to see because of the palm trees. They're pretty nice palm trees, though. Just saying. Be in such a weird spot. Alright, so that's my whisper, and that's enough to go for another turn in. I'll start at the back end of this. 81 for 82. Got one. And this adapter. I'll grab the heart. Why not? Why not? Feel so much tankier in the pits. Because they are. Queen a day. The spider, right? Can't see anything underneath all that boulder. A lot of amulets to drop me. Any of them are actually even remotely playable. Doubt it, but you never know. Okay. This is Azarath, that's no fun. And the amulets, no passive, no passive, no passive, no passive. One at least had willpower, but not GA like that. Totems are still what I was rolling. Since the amulet thing is just a extra part. Let's see how we do here. Maximum resource, willpower, crit strike chance. It's alright. Maximum life. So that's better than what I have currently, technically. So we can mess with it. Let's get rid of these and we'll temper. So our weapons, of course, we take the extra boulder because nothing else really makes sense. Not the best, but not the worst. That's boulder spike, projectiles. Or earth spike, boulder, 16.5. Chance. Do twice, it really doesn't matter that much on that one, I guess. Alright, overpower 140. I guess we'll keep that. So then we go here, and this one was running my retaliation. Let's see if we got an upgrade on retail since we tried it last. A little bit better. This one was a 67, now it's a 69. Take that, and we'll do the upgrade in a moment. Let's do the sockets. We can get rid of the old ones here. Yeah, I'll just do that. We'll check, was it doing anything outstanding overall? Not really. A nice boulder projectile cast twice, it's not a big deal. Okay, you are now looking to get tempered. I need to do the socket afterwards. Not tempered, masterworked. So, still the maximum life that keeps denying me. Feels sad. Take the willpower, it's alright. I'm not be too picky right now. Yeah, he really likes his willpower. Look at that. Life is the other one. That's okay. Let's take a socket. Add the socket to you, and I should have the ruby still in the inventory. Perfect. There you go. Slight upgrade. Nothing too amazing, but at least the crit rate will look a little better now. This one is now 33.2 base crit strike chance. And I'm pretty sure it does have other like little bonuses off of the skill tree. The reduced damage from elites, maximum life, crit strike damage, got extra duration, ultimate skills, fair enough. 6 casted attack is my overpower, fair. Those alone. I haven't touched them the last few days, I just did whatever I did initially. Remember, it looked decent, it's still decent. Let's go buried holes. Buried holes on the bird first. Down this way. I'll take this. One-handed weapons, cool enough. And we're over to the holes. Whoops. Boulder Winfrey, it is done. It is done, she says. Alright. So, here we go again. Nightmare dungeon things. Okay, for you. How do we do on the right side? Looking for the Grand Gathering. We don't even need this, right? The second, we don't. This one's okay. You're not the Grand Gathering. You're just more cultists. Champions, want to see that. How we do again? Nothing. That is a dead end. Off the site. Fine for you. And the left, I need to need that. No, we don't. Sure. Popping this over here. Got those going for me on the left-hand side. Nothing. This. And the next. And the right side. Got that deal going. Let's go ahead and get the untie. Cool enough. And the east. Got those. And another. Let me go ahead and untie this one. And then another one. All good. Let's go get rid of the boss now. Just like that. We gotta go up to the north side. Pretty consistent when I could just like pass and run. If I could reinitialize that WASD, works me. Not intuitive enough. So I did that, and what do we have in the box? One-handed weapons. No reason to save them. Guess we'll take a look. No GA, so those won't cut it. Nice blue you got there. Go salvage this. Right here again. Nope, this one. This is what we want. Alright. Audacious Delver, Daring Delver, and Arachnomania. Let's grab Mercy's Reach. Get in here and slaughter some goats. Goats being sacrifices to demons and coming back as demons eating people. Wonderful. Wonderful. Talking about it earlier today. Okay, now what do we have? Poison, Fire, Enchanted. Those are done. I'm looking for the Night Hunters. The Butcher. Seen him so many times today, I don't even know. There's the accompanying Goblin. That looks good. There's a mortar right here, and I still don't have my Night Hunters done. There they are. All just crowded around together. As always. Alright, Unsanctified Reliquary. Fire Enchanted. Hit this one. Now, what do we have to work with? I would not have minded if the Nightmare Dungeons had like random objectives. It's like just name it by a different tile or whatever, like for the general structure, but then like the objectives were not as samey every time. Every time I go on these, I know exactly what to expect, exactly what to do. Just like, that's cute, it's good for the grind in that way, but it weren't as always the same, it, like taking the edge off. And then you could say like, oh, the jungle ones are a little bit more RNG. You don't know exactly what you're gonna get with those, but yeah, that's kind of the problem. Because these exist, it makes me not want to do the ones that are more random. If it wasn't for these being like so fast and easy, like Brain Dead, because I've done it so many times, you know, then I'd be more inclined to have to play the RNG. Okay, now go ahead and grab the mechanical box, and we'll do this. The escalations are gonna force us into whichever ones it wants us to, like a little bit more surprising, but the Nightmare Dungeons are still like universally this tied to objectives that we've done in the same order and same thing over and over again. Okay. Is this cursed? It is not. Let's go to the boss. Tomb of the Nameless Saint. Tomb Lords. Just like that. Okay, collect. Going next. Double gloves. No, thank you. I picked up a lot of double GA gloves today. At least 2, I think, of the 3 have been pretty respectable, in fact. Indeed, indeed. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I wanted... which one next? Cenotaph, Sleepless Hollow, no. That one a little bit earlier. Perfect Wood, I haven't been there in ages. I'm gonna do one of the ones that usually we put in the bad list. I remember doing this one in the early game and so much backtrack when we would forget where a maggot spawn was. And then sometimes they would be so sturdy with actual fights. Maybe the follow, welcome in. Okay. To the corpse gates. Borders and Frozens. These look good. Keep it going. Do we need that? No, we don't. Let's see what else we have on the northwest side. The corpse gate things. Got that going. Grab the veiled crystals. Plague bearers. Okay, take this protection and it cursed. The curse shrine deal then. can handle it. It'll be fine. Okay, 50 seconds. There you go, Shadow Enchanted. I see you. Not too bad here. That'll be swell. 40 seconds remaining. We're on wave 7, so we already got all that sorted. It's just a matter of hanging in there and killing for fun. Barely for profit, all besides profit enough, I guess, in this case is what we're after. See what you do here. No worries. We'll grab the opposite. Right there for you. Okay, here. Fine. That'll be fine. Right there for us. Got more of this. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna Curse Shrine. Done for now. Take this out. Cool again. Play the remaining enemies. Okay, let's take this. Grab those. And then on the northeast. Killing Wind. Fine. How's that doing? Corpse Gates. Festering Ruins. None of this. And the right side. Champions. One of this one and this one. And this from Anna's carriage. We are on the lookout for, of course, the maggots now. Oh, every one of these side rooms need to be sorted. Both the one that is already there and the one that spawns when I trigger it. There's one set. So let's see, we got another set over here on the right. Or is it left? Actually, I think the left side has one. And those right here. There's the pair. One down. The other one died basically before I even got to see what it was. Let's take this. Still waiting for that animus to get picked up by the pets. One day. One day. Maybe they can do it in the Helltide. They should be able to do it in here. Now, this is going to be on the far side, right? Yeah. And this one used to be a lot more of a chore. I think even like structurally it was bigger. I never remember for sure. Alright, Animus and the Animusard. More straightforward than I remember, that's for sure. Let's go. Here is the Chief Marauder. Sometimes I forget when we're in here, it's a nightmare dungeon, not a pit. Like, oh, why did it die so fast? Why did it die so fast? There you go, what do we have next? What do I have next? This one's a no-go. Don't hang tunnels, let's get rid of some of these. I got 2 of them, right? Yeah, I do. Salvage and craft some more. Okay, Force of Malice. More wood's alright. Was it more field is alright. One of those natural places, one of them. And then we'll check through those later. Looks like we already have a pretty good start there. But first, Dalhane Tunnels. We're going into this dungeon before we even got Nightmare Dungeons and grinding the beginning room. Over and over and over again. Those were the days. Okay, now. How do we do? I guess the Helltide have like similar density to all that, so we can go there and do whispers as we go. Let's do this. We're gonna have a little bound prisoner here. Northwest side for this one. Oops, interrupted. Drifting shade there too. Everything just has to make it extra. I can't do it while that's there, can I? That's cursed. That actually was very successful in stopping me from doing what I wanted to do. Okay, northwest side champions. Yeah, this going for us. Let's go ahead and untie you. Maybe. Got it. I think. Yeah, we got it this time. That was a bit of work. Okay, for that. What I have out here? Hey there, Matt. Good morning. Let's go untie that. Let's see how we do on the northwest side. This one I don't need. No, I do not. Rolling back around to that southeast. No worries. There's a little prisoner to save. One more probably over here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's the one. All right. Go ahead and get rid of you, and we got a dark descent to go and crawl through. I think I got time. I think about do this descent like the movie. That was kind of wild. I'm pretty sure there was a sequel I never saw, or if I did see it, I don't remember it. are so much the same that they're blended together. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, northwest we go. Okay, here. On the right. Blood Clan. Marauders. But you are not the pedestal I am looking for. You are the pedestal. Not the pedestal, dude. Stone carving. Nice. Got it in the right order this time. Oh no, not another one of these. Not gonna let me pick it up at that angle. That'll work though. Just gotta adjust my footing a bit and it works out for everybody. Now let's see how we do. Magnificent Vampirics. Take the Omnisite. There you are. Place this. And now we're going up to the Khazra Abomination. There you go. No problems. Head on back. If I would stop getting interrupted by the drifting shade, that would be great. That would be great. There you go. For free. For now. Well, dragon helmet. Good times. Okay, now what you got for me? Nothing. What's this one? Derelict Lodge. Halls of Dead. Oh, hell no. Caldera Gates. We say that for Halls of Dead and those gates. This is just so awful. Atkins is alright. Mariners is cool. City Underpass. Champions. Beast Graveyard. Sunken. Forgotten. Forgotten might actually be alright. I don't remember which one's which. We're looking. And we're back to these. Alrighty, travel to the study halls. Fine. Not going, none of those. None of that. Well, maybe that, but I ignored it anyway. I'm sure it's fine. The Shock Lance. Teleporter, where'd you go? It came right back. Cool deal. These I don't want. No, I don't. Okay, Frozen. That's okay. All the side got collected. Lily on the case. Okay, lightning and fire. Get that done for her. Little dagger. No worries. And then we're out here to the northwest. Vampiric. Got you. Alright. You're making boulder, huh? Bouldering everything down. It's a bowling team now. Okay, champs. Got that one there. Good for this. Frozen Cold Enchanted. Grab our Omnisite. Give me the thing. There it is. Can't see it underneath all those bodies. Who's interrupting? Oh, well, hi. Spawn more snakes. Just hanging out underneath the tiles. Doesn't seem right now, does it? What? How? I'll just take your word for it. There we go. Explosives. Hit this again. And then there's a protection. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Okay, Wes. You need that? No, we don't. Don't need this one either. Fine. This is fine. Let's see how we do. We're here, the vampiric things. We'll collect. Move it along. Fire here. Okay, champions. Teleport Frozen. Okay, Terra Explosive Poison. Good thing. Cool like that. Champions. I see you. We'll take that off the site right here for me. Little suppressors are good. And we're out here to the right. I want to place that. Yeah, there we go. Probably. They might. A little bit. Perhaps. Slither. Alright. Dun dun dun. Busy. Are we allowed to be busy? Well, actually, it's a great time to be busy because it's closing in on the end of the season. So be as busy as you want to be until it's go time for the new season. And don't be busy at all. It's an investment for time. The Strava Deepwood. Let's go. Alright. Let's see how we do. Go into the next one. Deepwood. What do we got now? What do we have here? I need to slay all, so don't skip out on the little ones. We need all of them to get vacuumed down. You just say mowed down, but when on YouTube mentioned that it looks like a Roomba, I was like, well, there's a Roomba bear now. My Roomba bear. Hear her roar. Roomba Winfrey. Okay, collect this blast wave. Fine for now. Let's go through on the right. Talk out more where this came from. There you are. Got a little off the side. Don't mind if we do. Got all these. Clear it out. Fine enough. More you and you. Now let's move on over here to the northeast. How's that doing? It's doing fine, I think so. I think so. Okay, for you. We got that and that. Left side's got a little poison. Take this out. Now let's see how we do on the west side. We have ourselves some poison wallers. Got that going. Champions. 1, 2. Look at the tree bones. How do we do with this? Vampirics. Pretty cool. And up here, we got Poison Waller. Got it. That is the end of the line for Nostrava. Let me pop those before we go. Nice. The drifting shade dodges are a menace today. Fine, we got out of there. We're okay. So, when you did that, did it break for a while, or was it just fine like the whole time? It's just like, it was a scare, but not an actual problem. Okay, Atkins grass, let's go. Into the next one. You don't even know, alright, you don't even know. At least it's working, so it's okay. As long as it's alright, we're all good. Crisis averted. Sometimes I wish I would accidentally do something to the cord out there, so maybe when they came and fix it, it would fix whatever else is going on, but, you know, that's... we can't have nice things. Here are the champions. Right here we are. I know for the longest time, my internet would go off like clockwork around like noon every day. It was one of the top reasons why I was a deep night streamer, so I know I would never have to deal with it. And then eventually we got sick of it and we called them. And they couldn't figure out exactly what it was. So just like, okay, we're just gonna replace it. Probably it's the wire, so they replaced the wire. And it did fix it. It did fix it. And so now just anytime like stuff like that happens, like, it's probably not even me. Probably not even any big deal. It's that wire out there. Just replace it and see what happens. It worked before. Here we go. You grab a close heart to fix it. Ooh, I see. I see. You got ambitious with the yard work and clearing things out, and you almost cleared out your access to the internet. This one, Rogue is vastly superior this season. It's like it just plays more nicely. Which one is it? Where is it? There it is. Cool. Over here we go. To the next. Fine. Don't mind if we do it first. Let's go. 55 seconds. Take that out. Good deal. Go along with this. Grab a little off the side. Sure thing. 39 seconds. That one? The hamster again. Every time. Watch out for the explosions. Looks good to me. Let's grab that one. We got 22 seconds left on this one. Yes, we do. This is a Boulder Druid. Alright. And we are pretty much grinding all the sides to hit the cap to make up for the fact that I spent 400k on my Barbarian last week. That irks me. And then looking for multiple GAs for this. And I got a lot of doubles right now, but I don't have a lot of maximum life rolls, which irks me, of course, because we're an overpower build. And technically, I'm looking to see if the rune I want will drop, but the Xan runes have been stubborn. I can always get it off another character if I get tired of it, but it's kind of like a little thing to do. Okay, here, let's grab the Blast Wave. We're looking for the Vampire Lords. There's one there. The other one's down on southeast. Go ahead and roll this way. And then we go in Umbral Balls. Open up that door. There may have been some stuff there I probably want to kill, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and roll that here. Hot Stove Therapy. Yeah, something like this. Something like it. Let's roll on up. Little Blood Bishop. There you go. Da-da-da-da. Heading back to town. And I've got another one. I'm sure I got some fun ones, right? Cavalier Gates. Alright, we can do it. We can do it. Let's go salvage the ones that I've already ruled out. There you go. A little bit of space. And we're moving into the next one. Someone's name is The Plug. Well, that's wonderful, I guess. And here we go again. Rolling with these. All to the right. 5 moments. More elites to kill. Good here. And then we are going over to the southeast. Let's grab that greed. Lunatic. Here are champions. Fine for you. And the right. That frozen. Bone warriors. Teleporters are cool. Idle. What we needed, that's what we wanted, that's what we got. Lily's got that handled. Now, where the heck is my still tunnels, actually? Is it right side or down there with her? It's down there with her. So while we're doing that, let's go ahead and teleport to her. Lunatics are going to cause a little bit of trouble, a little bit of mischief. I think the boulders are all A-okay. You should have the direction to go right here. Yep, there we go. There we are. That is the traversal that we are looking for. I always expect the teleport to hit. It's like, nope. Traversal interaction gets precedence over teleports. Evade. Dead times. Grab that off the site. Let's see how we do down here. We gotta slay all. And we'll do this. That one's not cursed. I guess that's good news. I don't have a random map marker in Caldera. I don't know. Champions out. The Plague Bearer. Looks good to me. Now we're moving out here. The boss, mini boss, whatever you want to call it, is done. Death Tree coming. Ah, that's another drifting shade that's gonna interrupt us. We try to get out of here. Perfect. Let's go. There's some legendaries up there that I'm gonna imagine nothing too exciting. Still waiting for the day when the greater affix icon just pops up when there's a greater affix. It seems like an obvious and logical thing to have, but we don't have it yet. Maybe one day. Alright, Hallowed Ossuary. Nope. Got a Belfry's Noctrush. You know, I like that one. I wonder if that one's still on the Nightmare Dungeon list. I can't remember from the PTR. I can't remember. Okay, let's go. Over to the northeast. Got Cold Enchanted. Let's get the Plague Bear out of the way. I see you. Now we're moving out here on the right side. Means we don't want it. How we do here. Back to you. Our shock lances. Champions are cool. And the right. Leave that lurky support, Ashen. Okay, now Wallers. How are we looking? More explosives. We're gonna pop that, take these as you do. And we'll roll out to the northwest. No problems, no problems. We need... Well, this is probably not the right turn anyway, but I'll check the greed. And it did not give me any curse, so we'll keep going. Got the brown shaft. Wait, there's a box here. This one doing nothing too exciting either. It should be over here to the northeast for our champions. He's not even in here. Alright, grab the rusty key. And then we're over here. He made some sigils. Awesome. This one's gonna be done soon. The curse? No, it's not. And here is that done. So the greed dropped and I thought I had killed her already. It was like, wait, no, she hasn't even spawned in yet. Fine, it's fine. Not the rune I'm looking for. Hey, you, get out of here. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to go home. I suppose it's home enough. He's shooting us. Stop this. I don't have the mercenaries to distract. There we are. Dun, 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 dun. What do we have now? Anything I need with that? Nope. Ancients Lament. I mean, it's okay. More field better. As I'm standing right here, I may as well salvage these. I don't have any aspect upgrades for me though. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. Okay, for you, let's get rid of this. Grab the opposites for me. Poison, shock lance, whatever lightning it was. The slay. Oh, look at that lyric match. Okay, this is fine. These going right here for you. Look for that. Get these out. Grab our champions. Let's grab that protection. Fine enough. No problems here. No problems at all. Green gob equals Omnicite. Indeed. Okay, so I see where it is. It's down there with all those stars. Go ahead and go that way after we're done with this part. Last few remaining. One there. Got those. Pulled in the horde. Nice. Let's go ahead and grab the Omnicite and whatever other items drop down here. Thank you much. Oh, now she's got that angle. Go ahead and take that teleport. Trying to not accidentally send leader to somebody else. That'd be great. And we'll go over here to the burial ground. Okay, Wallers. Looks good for us. Now let's see here. Grab the blast wave. No curse. For the bandit captain. So let's go see what we do over here. There's another butcher. I've run into him so many times today. It's ridiculous. Did he drop anything fun? Alright. At least the good news is he stopped dropping. I take it back. I see his cleaver. I was gonna say, like, he stopped dropping his cleaver, like, all willy-nilly all the time. But, like, nope, I take it back. He's still guaranteeing that. Look at that 3 straight dirty devil. Hydra forever. Well, Hydra very soon. Hydra season is approaching. Okay, for our champions, Hydra will never be the same again. Deck room, that's not what I'm looking for right now. There's the boss room. Let's go check that out before we leave. Good. Alright, heading back to town. Me and my dragon friend. Alrighty, you have ravens on the helmet. That seems lame. There's another belfry. We'll take it. A belfry for Winfrey. I like how her name looks like Windfry. It's run out of letters to put the E. It makes sense, actually, on a druid. And let's go with it. Let's go with it. Okay, champions. Here we are. Where are my bells at? Okay, look on the right side. Do we see one? Yes, we do. Ring that bell. One around here for the other one. She got it. Okay, for this turn, grab that lily. I believe in you, little cat. Now we're out here again. Northwest, and I'll clear our champions. Grab this one. I don't need a pop ring, do I? Nah, we don't. Anything fun there? Nope. Need to take that left side. Maybe? No, right side. Right here and then to the other right. There we got it. Moving right along. Renew all of those storm skills. That's what I'll say. Go with that. Functional enough. And we have ourselves the sea hag fight. Did it. There we are. Get that one out of the way. Solid. Like a meat mallet. Giant meat mallet. Seems about right. Ancients Lament, Haunted Refuge. Can't remember, but Champions of Minds, we don't like that one. We like that one. Path of Blind, lazy. Queries okay though. Let's get rid of that junk. At least the escalations will make it so you don't even have to look at it as much. It's just like we have to take the hand that we are dealt and make the best of it. Maybe that will actually make things easier. In a way. I'm sure a lot of people will be very frustrated because, you know, they're very, very staunch on which ones they will do and which ones they won't. But I'm actually more indifferent than most people. Like, I know if they're like an inconvenience, you know, they'll toss it. But other than, of course, Endless Caves and then Forgotten Ruins or whatever it is, that's just pretty alright. But we'll suffer through those too when we have to. It'll be fine. Got a nest event. Play with this. Whoops. How do we move these down? Is that done? We got all the eggs. Yes, we do. So now just kill these things. Explosives and all. That one's going off. She's so sturdy. Don't worry about it. Not in the least. Okay, for you. Grab the Omnisite. Taking that out of here. 30 seconds. 25. How do we do now? For the time being, 18 seconds there. Problems. Take these out. Change those boulders with fries. I always want to change the boulders with snowballs. That's what I want. Snowballs. I want to be a polar bear. What do I gotta do for this? Fulfill our cold druid dreams. This up again. And we need to find that other carving. It's gonna be out here on the right side. Yeah, there you go. Coal enchanted. We got the summoner dying. I'll take that carving right here. Alright, suppressors. This is fine. And then we'll go ahead and roll up here to the northwest side. Northwest side. And the last one we need is on the southwest leg. Catch up here. Oh no. My real challenge is off in the party window UI. I'm not clicking it when I go left. I just want the far extreme of the screen. No matter what I do, and then you get what you get with that. Here. Not going. Boulders, and we're up to the boss room. Khazra. Out you go. Alright, so I'll take this. Let's head on back to town. Good for you. Do we need this? No, we don't. Seasons Keep. I don't want it. Nature Reservoir. She's got Elders. That's better. Take that one. Go. Right off the site. Still going. 845k. Getting it back. See, I would try to triple crit more of the stuff here, but I don't have the maximum life rolls. I'm just like, I don't even know currently which ones I want to bother with. May as well keep holding until we find doubles and mess with it. Excuse me. Alrighty, I can still mess with the Tibalts. It has a maximum life roll GA. But it already has a double, so it's not like it's struggling. We'll be in here. Not terrifying out. What's down here for me? Look around a little bit for science. I realize there's an event down there. I'm just like, you know what? Oh, there's a cursed shrine anyway. I found one regardless. He's out of here a little bit. This one on the left side needs to go. There it is. Wave 4 now. Why does it keep spawning one that's just a little bit outside of where we want it to be? So much extra effort. I guess I could kind of stand here and kill those, but don't get pulled. There we are. Most of them are cooperating though. It's not so bad. We go again. We're off the site for you and you. Grab the call here. 23 seconds on that. Take you and you. 18 seconds here. 14 seconds there. Both of those must go. A bit of all that. Let's go ahead and refresh instance. Lob the site. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Let's go ahead and clear these out. We got a 34 wave there. Pretty good for us. Let's grab the box. Off the side included. And we'll go over to the barricades. And this one is barricade 2. And barricade 3 is going to be around the corner. There it is. Nice shred there, you. Frozen. I'm actually shredding through the cave. This one's structure kind of encourages it more than others. A nice little straightaway throughout most of it. Alright, let's make sure we melt down these band-aids. There we are. Alright, here. This one. Okay, here. On the southeast we go. Alright. Got that going. And the right we go. Okay, this one there. Too bad. Let's grab a little off the side for me. Okay. For now. Okay, teleport, cold and chin, and there's a little frozen. There we go. And then how do you do on the right side? Popping this fire enchanted. First, well, let's do this. Pop in all these. Sure thing. No worries. Don't mind if we do. Random aside. A friend of mine, will say she's a friend, vaped too close to her gaming rig. And then the water vapor, as it came down after rising, landed in her PC and broke it, obviously. So if you happen to be the type to vape, do think about that. What goes up must come down. And if your PC happens to be like right next to wherever you do that, it might go into your rig. Just random aside and then popped up in my head. It's like, that does happen. That does happen. Obviously, I'm not into that sort of thing, but I know a lot of gamers are. You know, shit happens. Don't let that happen to you. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Dungeon cleared, dungeon cleared. We go next. Yeah, that's an ouch. That is an ouch. Okay, let's close this. Go ahead and salvage that. Alright, here we go. Now, what are we doing? We could do another Boulders, but I don't like doing the same one twice in a row. Maybe we'll find something else. Heretics Asylum, that's a lot of doors. Moggin's Works, also quite a bit of doors. I don't mind it though. Right now we're not gonna do it. Mariner's Refuge, that one's a little bit of a better deal. We'll go with that. Tried to mark it as a favorite when we were using it. I just dashed instead. It's fine. This is fine. All according to plan. Dun, 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 dun. Destroy the Seaborn Goddess. 3. Chocolates, clear our champions. I don't know why it doesn't say destroy the Seaborn Goddesses. 3. I feel like it would read better that way. Maybe it's just me. Those are just like, we save space. And you're destroying one goddess at a time, so it still counts. And then when you're down to 1, then it's... Right. Yeah, that's it. First round. Deal with this one. Banshees. Grab that off the side. There you go. Fine for now. Vengeful Spirits. Good for you. Here you go. Got that going. Don't mind if we do. Grab our off the side here. No problem. Popping that champion. 24 seconds. Finally. Which one are we in right now? Monster barrier. I was gonna say, is it a drifting shade? Is it volcanic? Those are always keeping me from doing whatever I want to do. A menace. But nope, not this time. We're off the sides. Here you go. Roll them like that. Don't mind if we do. Okay, on the sides. Here you go, the teleports. Grab this one and this one because of all the explosions. And let's go ahead and pop the box. Got a totem with 1 GA. And now everything is like at least a double. So high bars, but of course everything has gotten a double. Basically, it also dodged maximum life. Just my luck. Is it over here? Or over on the left side? I just shredded right out of the map. It's all good. Like this one? Maybe? Possibly? This way? Still looking. No, there it is. Get it. There's the thing. There's the elite. Maybe? Already dead? It's already dead. There's way too much pressure there for it to last. And Siren's Chamber is going to be over here and to our left. Or that, no, it's a dead end. That one faked us out. Okay, here. I should be able to tell from here though what's going to come out. Maybe it was something, but this time not so much. Bye, lady. Goodbye. But we're out of here. To the next. Imagine being a druid with all those boulders around you, all the cataclysm storm following you, your bulwark popping, your cyclone armor, and being stealthed. I'm stealthed. I'm hidden. They have no idea I'm here. There's no way they could tell it was me. Oh, these boulders are just doing their own thing around nothing. Alright, to the Belfry Zakra we go. Yeah, right? I think what I keep saying is like, I'm just like so ready for fall. This is why we keep using this portal. But I was just like, to be fair, there's no summer really. Traditionally, a spring pre-equivalent in there, so you know, this is what it is. It just has the right colors. Okay, you. Do I even have? Not really. There are trees that do change colors a little bit, but for the most part, like the way you guys would have it, no, I don't have fall. I just have slightly less humid. It's like really humid, slightly less humid. A little less humid and slightly less humid after that. That's basically our weather. Okay, here. Like, we might turn on the heater 1 or 2 days a year. Maybe. And then for a lot of you guys, it would be completely unnecessary, just what we're used to. And even then, we could probably skip it. It wouldn't be that big a deal. Alright. The most notable thing of our weather here is it's humid a lot of the time, rains regularly, and of course we have hurricanes. Usually. Alright, rescue to open the locked door. There's a butcher again. And lately it's always he runs into me too. Yeah, our weather's very, very different. Between the two of us, very different. You don't get snow. In the very north of the Panhandle, they might get snow like once. Blue moon, and then it doesn't last long. But where I am though, I've never seen like proper falling snow in my entire life. I've seen snow off on mountains when I would like go by, and then like slushy snow and like all melted, but that's it. Normal gob. It's alright if I miss it. Here going next. Yeah. The closest we get to customizing the hideout is our portals are staying here. That's pretty, I guess. At least we have something. Yay. Slime burrows. Infested villagers. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. One of those is like the apocalypse happened and I still had chickens. Obviously I don't have chickens, but you know if I had chickens, I could fry eggs on metal surfaces and cement and things like this. That's a lot of the year. That's what I've got. The weather. I thought I would do that. That sounds filthy. Depressors. I don't know. Desperate times, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing earlier today. I literally said, this portal is so pretty. That's really one fall. Venture event. Okay, on Ori. It's all the way over there. Let me see here. Will it let me go in this chaos? Not really. I feel like my boulders should block projectiles. Give me a little bit extra something. Granted, it doesn't matter much because what projectiles are we ever really worried about? But it's the principle of it. It's the principle of it. Give me some utility here. It would be pretty neat. Maybe in Diablo 5 when we're all extra old and ancient and gray and all that thing. All those. 18 seconds. Take these out. How do you do? 9 seconds. Grab our off the site. The portal I have is a battle pass portal, I believe. From, I don't remember what season. One of those. Okay, give me the reward if you would, buddy. Appreciate you. Not really, but okay. Now we get to go back around to where I was. I'll let her check this side. I'll go out west a little bit. Towards this direction. Did we find an infested villager in here? This one is indeed an infested villager. So let's go clear you right here. Got that going a little on the side for you. And we need one more. Is it up there? Or is that the Midnight Haven? Back the way I came. Once upon a time. And up here, there is the villager. Cool. So we'll break these down. And then Ori is... we're both actually about the same distance from this. It's right here on the other side. There you go. I'm gonna scoot through. Don't mind if we do. Okay, grab that one and that one. They're off the site. I just started itching quite terribly. Well, what's this? Very nice. Explosion. Get this again, we'll take you. Nicely done. Another one of all that. Careful. Explosions everywhere. Popping these. Here you are. Cool deal. Poison shock lands. Okay, 22 seconds. More of this. 13 seconds now. Are off the site. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Is that what we say? That's what we say now? I guess so. An explosion. And 1 second. Done. Let's grab that. Okay, so box please. Can't see anything in this whole mess, but it's bugging out, isn't it? Oh, there it goes, actually. Nom 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 off the site. Alright, that'll do it now. Let's go get the boss up here. The Brood Guard. Clear you and you. We're ready for another one. Where my GA life? Well, granted, I've picked up some GA life items, but they've just been like singles, not with a double. Anything here I want? Nope. Got an Boulders, Bastion of Faith. You know what? Let's do Bastion of Faith because we hardly ever do this one. Variety. Bejeweled Catastrophe. I kind of like that title. It's alright. I accept these. And here we go again. On to the northeast. How do you do? Champions. And here we want... Okay, so one of you. We got this one on the other side that we can see. Here we are. Animus, don't forget it. More here. And there. Get rid of you. Looks good. Maybe. Got it. Did. And then I've got the Shrine Blast Waven. Let's see, our right side, we got any more Animus this way? Let's see, we only need one more. There it is. Okay, we'll pop you. That brings me down where now? Over here to my right, I think. Or he's on the case. Yep, that's the one. Let's go. Okay, here. These, what do you have to work with for us? There's that. Champion is done. Out of the box. Got the box here. Looking for that boss room. That mini boss room, which also used to be a little bit of a fight. Once upon a time we went on the T100 dungeons and now they're just never the same. Another thing lost that was actually kind of alright. There you go. Place, yes we did. Ravenous Soul, alright, we're gonna fight these and then we'll loot this in the back and then we'll go through the Ravenous Soul Ori. Take that out, there and there. Dungeon complete. I'll open up the back room box. This. There you are. Anything else I needed here in the meantime? Nope. So let's go ahead and teleport to her. Let's do the Ravenous Soul. 35 seconds remaining. Do this. Hit this too. Not bad. Okay, right. 18 seconds remaining. There's a little on this side there for me. 12 seconds next. Clear you out. Seconds here. 7. The last 3. So much flash. Don't look directly into the light. Such power. Alright, you. If you say so. If you say so. Alright, it's gonna pop that open and we're good. Go again. 1.5k on my person for Opals. Still plenty of space. Generate them nearly as fast as when we're doing the pit, but they are still coming. Good salvage. I see that person a lot. Almost every day. Seeing good salvage. Seaside and Sand. Let's go. Into this one. Alrighty. And the left side. Poison, poison. Grab these. Here to the left. Opals. Oh, you did cap out Opals, did you? Time to slay. Let's kill these. Those again. Granted, this one, it's so close to that door. How to left them. It's went way farther than I realized it would anyway. Okay, champs. I see you here and here. Get these done for. Right there, as you do. Okay, now, how did those end up over there like that? I don't know. I actually don't know. Here are champions. Here you are. Okay, for now, clear these. Already on the case out there. Last 10 remaining. And these two, got it good. Now we go for the captains. Captains everywhere. And the northeast, around my opposite. Here are the champions. The veiled crystals. Problem out here. Grab this. Keeping it moving. Okay, I'll take that. Let's go. And on the right. Here's a little channeling and curse. Shrines, fine. Could play with that. That's going for me. Fine for you. Got that cleared right there. Those will be swell. What else you got for me? 40 seconds. Get this out of the way. All the sites. Good deal. We do that. No, we do not. Okay, 22 seconds. Grab these. And now... the seconds here. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. 10 seconds. 22 wave. Now 23rd. 23rd just showed up. Words. No words. And that should do it. Cool. We'll pop this open. Still looking for those 3 corpse piles. Make those items. Looking for our objectives. One is over here, champion-wise. There you are. Got these again for us. Now, what are we doing? Southeast? Looking for one more. Oops. Where is it at? Poison. Correct here. Just going. I see you. And I don't see what the last one is yet. I looked over there, so I guess it's on the left side. Right around these parts. Here you go again. And to my left. There you go. Dungeon cleared. Grab that off the side and get out of here. Alright, that's gonna do it for me for now. I'll be back sometime in the early wee hours of the morning to grind again, of course. And we'll go raid somebody else in the D4 thing. A little bit of odds and ends I gotta do today after stream. We'll all end up seeing how it goes. Hope it goes well. That's all I'm gonna say. I will see you all when I see you. Have fun. Have a good one. Bye-bye.